It's your boy, Trudy King TV, back again with another live video, man. Yeah, what is it, eight lives? What is it? I'm on a roll, man. I'm on a roll, man. Listen, I'm back again, man. Listen, I would have been on earlier, but I was hooping. I was hooping with my, you know what I mean? I was hooping earlier, man. I had to, you know what I mean? I was playing, be on my point guard ish, man. So yeah, we here though, man. We here. I mean, I was a little bit late. Sorry about that. Apologies, I was a little bit late, but I'm here, man. Salute to everybody once again. You know, Lord Gamer, see you out here. Ray DeRozzo, see you. Mike, the best entertainment. Salute to Tiffany Ned. Listen, man. Hey, we here though, man. At the end of the day, we here. Salute to everybody, man. Oh man, yeah, man. It's been a crazy man. Listen, last night, man. I told people. I told people, all that you're putting too much respect on Chris Paul. Y'all putting too much respect on Chris Paul. I don't. He only had one bad game. Salute, Taj. Salute, Taj, man. Salute, Taj. Hold on, this is what we gonna do, man. Man, salute, Taj. Hold up, man. Salute, Taj in the building. Man, you'll be salute, Bucks and six. And like I said, thank you, Taj. Listen, like I said, what up, we baby? Yo, it's crazy. Like I told people, let's get into it, man. Like game four, recap game four of the NBA Finals. I told people you cannot play with the Bucks. You cannot play with the Bucks. When you play with the Bucks, you have to take them out, man. You can't play the Bucks. The longer the series goes, the worse it can get. And now the pressure is back on the Phoenix Suns. You put pressure back. Listen, the Bucks put pressure back on the Phoenix Suns. The fact that it matters is this: the Bucks won. Mainly the Bucks won the game off of just basically out rebounding the team. You said they had like 17 offensive rebounds to 5 or something like that. I think top of my head. Uh, Phoenix had 17 turnovers. Bucks had 5. I mean, you're not going to win a game like that. So Phoenix definitely has a. I mean, Phoenix is not really a turnover heavy team. So I don't think they're. I mean, hey, but at the same time, when you have a defense like the Milwaukee Bucks, that can happen. And yeah, you got the wrench, man. Listen, man. Listen, you got the wrench. You know what I mean? Listen, man. Hey, man. Listen, salute, DJ, man. I told people, and everybody was saying about, it's all about gonna be about point guard play. Oh, it's all about point guard play. Like, what you mean it's about point guard play? Oh, it's all about point guard play. I want to hear that ish, man. All about point guard play. What point guard play? Could Chris Paul play like trash last night? Chris Paul played like garbage last night, and he supposed to be a point god. He's supposed to be a point god, but the Phoenix Suns got 17 turnovers in the game, and he didn't turn all of the ball over. But at the same time, he's supposed to control the offense, right? He's supposed to be this and that. He's supposed to control the offense, and he couldn't even do that. Like, come on, he couldn't get a bucket. He couldn't score. He couldn't really facilitate. He wasn't doing anything defensively. So it's like, come on now. Shout and Devin Booker. Let's talk about Devin Booker, man. Devin Booker was legit carrying his team. Well, people talk about. Well, I mean, listen, the series ain't over with at all. Don't get it twisted. The series is definitely not over with. But at the same time, you have to understand this: the Bucks, yeah, the Bucks had 4 people with and double digits and all that. That's cool. That's cool. But the Phoenix Suns shot a higher percentage. Salute, BJ. The Phoenix Suns at a higher percentage. They shot a higher field goal and 3-point percentage and free throw percentage than the Bucks. They won it. They won when it comes to the shooting percentage battle, and they still lost. and mainly because of the turnovers and rebounds. I mean, listen, we all know like the game of basketball. If you turn the ball over, if you win the turnover battle and the rebound battle, you're going to win the game. That's just really that simple. I don't care. You're going to have a great chance of winning the game. So it is what it is. But I don't listen. I'm not going to listen, man. I see a lot of like they can't like. I see it was like, but Chris Paul like again that notion of him being a choker. He did the same thing when he was on the Clippers and he went up against the Suns. I think the same in Game 4. He did the same exact thing. He played horrible. Now I'm not going to sit here and say Chris Paul is the biggest choker, but I've seen at times in multiple games during his career, in big games he played bad. Is Chris Paul still a top 10 point guard of all time? Yes, he is. Is he one of the best point guards in the game today? Yes, he is. But at the same time, though, he's this and that, and he's a point. People call him a point god and all that stuff. Come on, man. That's BS, man. That's BS. Because we all know that it doesn't make any sense. It's all cap. It's all cap. People talking about this and that, and Devin Booker, like you said, Devin Booker legit had to play one of his best games of his career, and they still lost. We've seen these dudes, like you said, it's how much like you said before. It's a grind out team. It's a grind out situation. Bucks is a slow and grind team. It does the longer the series, the more revenge the Bucks are gonna have. That's just the reality of it, and that's just the fact of the matter. Suns the Bucks now have momentum. It's been a lot of cap for CP3. And all I'm saying is this though, he's not the best player on that team. And he was the best player on that team, he sold the fucking bag. He's not the best player on that team. Is Devin Booker clearly the best player on that team? Yeah, is he the most important piece of the team? He's the engine and that facilitates our offense. Yes, he is. He's Chris Paul. He's a great player. Nobody going to deny that. But like I said before, he gets passes for choking in big moments. And listen, I say and all that. Let's keep this shit clear. And all that being said, he's still a top 10 point guard of all time. He still is a first ballot Hall of Famer. He's still one of the best point guards, and even to today's game, he's been a top 5 point guard for over 10 years. Like that's not easy to do. He's one of the best. Booker should have been fouled out too, not called with and it was suspect call. And you lose a game, where clearly the refs was playing horrible. That's the thing too, though. Devin Booker should have got fouled out in the game. Anyway, they had a 9-point lead. You had a 9-point lead. You had a 9-point lead in the fourth quarter, and you let the Bucks come back and win. You let the Bucks come back and win. And Giannis had a very good. He had a great game. I say Giannis still had a great game, but Giannis had a game on line. He proceeds to cross over Giannis and turn the ball over. Exactly. He had Giannis on him. You have Giannis. Listen, that's choke. He's a choker. He would do it. But here's the thing, though. If you know that he's a front runner. He's a choker and he's a front runner. Like, because mind you, it's not surprising because remember, was it game 2 or game 1? He started turning the ball over, doing dumb shit. What's the game when Devin Booker got hot? It was game 2. It was game 2 when Devin Booker was cooking. It was game 2. He was on fire, and Chris Paul at the end of the game trying to do too much, turn the ball over and shit. He's a front runner, dude. Like I don't give a fuck when people call me a Chris Paul hater or not. I don't give a fuck about Chris Paul ain't got nothing to be hated on. I give him his props. I give him his credentials, whatever case may be. It takes 3 3-pointers. 9 points is not nothing. What you mean 9 points not nothing? Down the fourth quarter? Yes, it do. That means a lot. That's almost you can't keep a game in 9 points. Milwaukee been keeping them out the paint mostly in paint. Exactly. You're not gonna win a game. Listen. You're not gonna win. You're not gonna win. And that's exactly ground hard. That's what I'm saying. Ground. That's a great example of ground hard. You're not gonna win a series shooting all mid-range shots. That's just not gonna happen. If you can't get in the paint, then it is what it is. There's only so many mid-range shots you're gonna make, and those are the toughest shots you can make in the game. CP3 turnover, his signature move. Does he the same turnovers a lot? Exactly. Booker won't have another game like that this series. Exactly. He won't. He won't have another game. He won't have another game. It's probably like he. I mean, I wouldn't bet on it. I honestly wouldn't bet on it, but he could though. I'm not gonna say he can. He could, but it's highly unlikely. It's highly unlikely. Man, hold on. Let me post them in the chat, man. If anybody want to come on. Because I mean, it's ridiculous at this point. It means a front, like people be saying, people be hating on Chris Paul, but this is what people be talking about. Booker most likely won't have that same type of game. He won't. Listen, he won't score. Even if he do have a good game, he may not score 4. CP3 been choking since the Clipper days. People give him too many passes, my man. Clippers fans were lucky they got him there. They start him as they start point guard. Exactly, he's a choker. The man's a choker. The man only had 10 points in a crucial game. He had 10 points in a crucial game. He had just many. He had just as many turnovers than he had did assists. And people want to give that nigga passes. I don't give it. He played horrible. I'm going to talk about. Listen, and this is not hate. I'm going to talk about. This is not hate. I'm going to talk about his flaws. I'm going to talk about the flaws and everything case may be. But listen, he is one. I'm going to reiterate this because I don't have to really have to say he's one of the greatest point guards of all time. But to sit here and salute, man, Taj in the building, salute Taj, man.
Salute, true.
Like this dude, CP3, the choker, he had like what 7 assists and 5 turnovers.
It's 5 turnovers. Oh my god.
You had 5 turnovers, and he's a front runner. You was just a front runner, like dude was choking. And like I told people before, it's hard to beat. It's hard to win in Milwaukee. It's hard for them to win in Milwaukee. And the
It
Bucks
is.
have adjusted. And been playing better. The Bucks have been playing better during this whole. The longer the series goes, the Bucks have been playing better, and that's not a good sign for the Suns.
And a lot, and a lot of these niggas, you know, like, dude, that this series is gonna be over. Like, when the Suns were up 2-0.
Shout out to Hitman. Shout out to Hitman. If you need my cash back, Hitman, I'm right here, Hitman. If you need my cash out. Hitman X. Salute to Hitman X. But hey, Hitman X talk. I put 250 up. I put 250 up to his 100. Talking about he's going to end in 5 games, and that's just BS. It's BS. It's BS. That was BS, man. Shoot the Hitman, but listen, dog. And like, CP3 is on your team. That man's a choke artist.
Dude, this series wasn't over yet.
The man's a choke artist, dog. Like, come on.
Yeah,
dude's
choking. He been choking. He been choking since the Clippers.
That's facts. And he's still a great point guard. Don't get
me.
He's top 10 all time. He's still top 10 all time. But at the end of the day, when people talk about he's gonna be when people talk about he's top 5 and he this and that.
Famer, you know,
right? When people say he's top 5, or he won the NBA Finals MVP and all that, get the fuck out of here. He's not gonna win. And he's not gonna win. And he's not, even if they do win, he's not winning NBA Finals MVP. They do win. So let's cut that bullshit out. He's not going to win NBA Finals MVP. That's cap. That shit over with. He's a choker. He choked so bad that he choked himself out of that conversation with the NBA Finals MVP. Come on, man. That was disgusting. I saw last night.
What's going on? What's going on, Taj?
Salute, South, man.
What up, South?
Salute, South. Man, I know you saw the game last night.
Yeah, we was over there at G3 when the game ended.
Yeah.
I agree with you to a certain extent, true. But I just don't look at Chris Paul being a front runner because I didn't number one I didn't pick them to beat Milwaukee, and I guess my expectations wasn't that high
Me
for the
neither.
team, so I'm not
Right.
shocked that this is happening. Well, more or less, I guess you kind of drawing this because you picked Milwaukee too. I guess you more or less
Right.
drawing this assumption from how people react to the success Phoenix has had this far
And they giving
in
it,
the
they giving
playoffs.
it, and they giving majority of it, and they giving the majority of credit to Chris Paul or something. Like I'm not saying nobody gonna deny that Chris Paul made this a better team. Nobody gonna deny that, right?
Was
But Steph
Yeah,
here and try to get this man the whole credit. Like this Suns team was trash. So listen, make this shit clear. The Suns team did not make the playoff last year. It doesn't mean they was trash. Don't mean it doesn't mean your team that makes the playoff. Don't mean your team is absolute trash. I'm gonna put that out there. I'm
yeah,
just saying that team almost made a playoff last year. And with DeAndre Ayton missing 20 games,
yeah.
so we
But he
gotta
was
put that.
suspended for 20 games.
Chris
Yeah.
Paul picked that team for a reason. He didn't sit there and take a bum ass team and just turn it to gold. You know what I mean?
Yeah, they
Like, come on,
they
man.
literally almost made the playoffs like after being 8-0 in the bubble.
And
Like,
I understand, but the reason why I say he was a front runner, South, because I'm gonna let you. The reason why I say he was a front runner because he was turning the ball over in game 2, right? When Devin Booker was cooking, he was trying to take over the game, doing too much shit, right? They still won the game, but yeah, he was playing sloppy at the end.
yeah,
I
And
mean,
now,
yeah, but he had some at the same time. True, he did have some big games in the
I'm
Clippers.
not saying he didn't. I'm
Yeah,
not saying he didn't. I'm not saying he
yeah,
didn't. I'm like I said, I'm listening. Chris Paul is Chris Paul. I'm not. He's not no bum. He's not no scrub. Like
yeah.
I'm making that
I'm,
clear. But so it's like it's just the same time though. It's like when the big moments come like this. Now and people make it seem like he ain't playing bad for a whole series. But listen, you gotta look at particular games. He looked shaky his whole career. Yo, CA3, you there?
Yeah, it was good, man.
What up, CA3, man? I know you. How you feel about the game last night?
I mean, they did what, I mean, the Bucks did what they had to do, man. And, I'm tired of this Chris Paul top 5 talk, bro. Like, you know, let his
That
career,
shit, that shit dead.
let his
It's
career,
almost over. That shit is almost over anyway.
let his career end before you even talk about, exactly where he's gonna be.
They talk about, man, if he wins NBA Finals MVP, first of all he took us
That,
out of
he
the
top
conversation.
five.
that's not happening now, so that's out of the question.
He took us
Yeah,
out of the
even if they
conversation last
win, yeah,
game.
they not going. Even if they win,
Yeah,
he's gonna
I
go.
mean, these Suns bandwagons they're really quiet right now.
Come on, man.
Or Chris Paul
I don't know
fans.
why everybody
Chris
picked the
Paul
Suns.
fans.
Like, why are the Suns such heavily favorites by these predictors, bro? Because
And
everyone
this,
says
right.
this boy
Here's
wins
the
so
funny thing about it. Right. And here's the funny thing about it, right? The Bucks is playing better. The longer the series, the Bucks have been being a better team. The longer the series goes, the better the Bucks play.
true,
The
true,
longer the series goes, the Suns playing worse.
true. In my opinion, the fans are more front runners. The fans that watch the
That's
game more
true.
front runners than
That's
the
facts about
players.
Yeah,
that.
Because
That's
you
yeah,
know,
facts.
yeah.
I mean,
soon as they see,
I do think
so,
CP3 is a front runner though. I do
no,
think.
as soon as people see a team jump out 2-0, oh, it's just about to sweep. That's how it happens.
You heard it. Listen,
Yeah,
I made a bet. Shout
Damn.
out to Hitman X, but Hitman X, listen, man, if you need my cash app, I'm right here. I'm alive. I'm live. Okay, listen. I bet Hitman X. I put my 250 up to his 100 that he said the Suns gonna beat them in 5 games. That was a lie. That was a
Lost
lie.
his
And
bet.
shout out to him. Hold on. Shout out to Hitman X because Hitman X is a real Suns fan too.
Yeah,
He's
yeah.
not in that category of the other Suns fans. He's a real Suns fan.
for real Suns
But them
fan.
other Suns fans, them other bandwagon, these Chris Paul fans, and all that bullshit,
Paul
man.
fan.
Y'all gotta cut that shit out, man. He ain't that guy like that, man.
I
He
mean
ain't that guy like
the
that.
series not over. He played bad in a
It's
road
definitely
game,
not
man.
over yet. It's
But
definitely not
It's
over
not
yet.
over
But
yet. Yeah.
yeah,
it ain't
so
looking,
let's keep it in
good.
perspective now.
Right, but the Bucks do got momentum. It ain't over.
Yeah,
I
we know
said,
that.
yeah, it ain't over.
Now
But at the
I'm gonna
same
tell you
time,
a good. a good time to come down hard on Chris Paul is if he play bad in this home game 5 and they lose. That'd be the best time.
I'm
But
telling
That's
you right
so
now,
true.
right? And he better play. He better show up because, like I said before, come on, man. They call him a point god when you
Yeah.
got 5 turnovers. What up, Lord Gamer, man?
He
How you
averaging
feel about
four
the
Point
kid?
guard,
turnovers this
five
series.
turnovers.
Who?
Chris Paul averaging 4 turnovers this series.
Who? Who having 4 turnovers this series?
I'm talking about CP3.
He having 4 turnovers this whole series?
This whole
Yeah,
series,
he averaging 4.3.
Oh snap! That's
mm,
a bad sign.
mm.
I think. Listen,
Point
I ain't gonna
guard,
listen.
To
And like you
point
said,
guard.
be
hey,
honest,
people, like you said, hold up. The Lord Gamer do be trolling. He be out of pocket a lot too. I be had to put him backstage. But that right there, hold on, I gotta look that up. Hold up. Keep talking,
but
CP3.
but
man,
Oh
true,
be
you
no, I
gotta
honest,
said
look
Lord
at
greatest
Gamer,
block
whatever.
in finals
but,
history.
I mean,
but you
my thing is just that, you know,
Or anybody, my fault.
I don't understand why the Suns were heavy favorites from the start because like
Right.
we had like the Suns have ever been proven. I mean, they didn't really prove.
I can
Yeah,
explain that.
The Suns ain't that great of a team.
I
No,
can
no,
explain that
I mean,
though.
I don't understand like everybody was picking them, bro. Everybody.
I can explain that though.
You just explain yourself.
Yeah,
Because the way I said this when I originally made the pick on U3 before the series started. The style Milwaukee play is not exciting the teams, and the way they win ugly and they grind it out, it doesn't look. It's not appealing to the eye. People, fans don't buy confidence in that style of playing. It's not. They don't play like a modern day team. It's not that exciting. You know what I'm saying? A lot of people already don't like their best players, so that's why it's easy for people to draw on to a team like Phoenix and say they're going to win. You understand what I'm saying?
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's facts.
hmm
That's
Hey,
as
you know what's
simple as it is.
crazy? You know what's crazy though? Lord Gamer, Chris Paul saw for this series. Chris Paul got 17 total turnovers this whole series.
this whole series. Yeah, I'm looking at the
That's
stats.
that's a that's a lot.
so out
That's a
of four
lot of
games.
turnover. That's a lot of
Four
turnovers for
games
Yeah,
one
so that's
is
4.3 turnovers per game. He's right.
so I'm gonna say so that's a trend. And so that's what I'm saying.
four
That's a
point
trend, right?
four
Is
point
that to
three.
be
Yeah.
fair, in four games, that's a trend, right? To be fair.
Yeah.
hmm
So you try to tell me if he that trend of him to turn the ball over like that, they're gonna beat the Bucks. Hell no.
hmm
It's not gonna happen. And like I said, DeAndre Ayton, he only averaged like 14 points this series. He getting boards though, but he's not beating the matchup with Giannis. Brook Lopez averaging 12.5 points. That's still solid. A block a game. Like I don't like Chris Middleton averaging 24 points, having points a game. Drew Holiday averaging 15 and 8. And you know what's crazy though? And you know what's crazy about people talk about how Drew Holiday has been oh he's not really playing the point guard position correctly and all that stuff, and that may be true. But here's the thing: he got less. He only got 8 turnovers this whole series.
Who
Yeah.
said this? Who said
You know
he
what I'm
ain't playing?
saying? We know we've been criticizing Drew Holiday decision making though, right? His inconsistent decision making during this like whole playoffs.
Yeah.
But at the same time though, he got less turnovers than Chris Paul.
Less turnovers.
But who just ain't that crazy?
We
He
don't,
got half the turnovers Chris
we
Paul had.
don't, yeah. We don't want to go down this point and go at paradise. We kind of had that.
But right, but here's the thing. No, but here's the thing though. Right? No, I'm not going. I wouldn't go. I wouldn't
He's
think about
only
that type of
averaging
content
two.
though, man.
He only is
But
averaging two
no, but
turnovers a
this is
game.
my point. But this is my point though, South. This is my point though, South. What was the key factor of people who say that why the Suns gonna beat the Bucks? Also,
I
point guard
told you.
play.
You remember what I said when we done our predictions? Because you remember, I said the only way they beat the Bucks is if Bridges and
And Jay,
what's
I
it?
agree with you. I
If,
said the same exact
if
thing.
they haven't
I
been
remember you
doing
saying
nothing, so they you see what I'm
exactly.
saying?
Well, and people be acting like we don't know what we be talking about when we be saying this stuff. Like I'll be in real life, I'll be talking. Listen, I'll be like, yo, I'm trying to tell y'all. Listen, I'm not the greatest basketball expert, but I know I've seen enough basketball and seen a lot of
And
great teams and how
I,
they win. and
Hey,
you need them to
Bees.
step up. They haven't stepped up.
I remember Bees argued the hell out of me on the panel about the Phoenix. I said, look, Phoenix is hard to beat when Cameron Payne and Bridges play good. But
You're
when
right.
they don't play well, they can be beat.
Yeah,
And
That's
how many?
right.
yeah.
How long? Right? How
They can
long?
be
How many?
beat, man.
Right? How many times they've been? How many times they've been playing good? It's not a
They
lot.
haven't been. They haven't. They only had a combined 17 points the last game. I think Bridges had 7 and Payne had 10.
Right? Cameron Payne still probably dealing with that ankle injury. Michael Bridges, he don't cook all the time.
Because if
Bridges,
you
that,
you remember, that's what really to me that's what really got the Lakers up out of there quick. Because Cameron Payne just had a he went crazy on them. Because Chris
right,
Paul got hurt and he arguably played better than Chris Paul that first round.
man.
They
That's what
couldn't
I'm
do
Oh
nothing
saying.
yeah.
with him.
And that's another point too. And that's another point too, right? You know what? That's another point too. The reason why Chris Paul is a front runner because he getting a lot of credit that he shouldn't be deserving. The man, they was winning games without him. They was winning
I
games
mean,
without Chris
I just
Paul.
think. I mean, I'm when I say Chris Paul's a front runner, I think he's a front runner because I just don't. When you're watching the game, it's just that he it seems like he decides to do all this extra stuff when they up. Like you don't
He
see.
be
I
doing a lot of
I
extra
think
stuff.
you know who I call a front runner? Beverly. Patrick Beverly is the ultimate front runner.
Oh yeah.
Chris Paul do stuff.
That's a bad example.
No.
Like
No, he is a front runner,
no,
bro.
no, I ain't even say you not. I mean, that's easy though. We all know that though. I don't think that's
I that's
Yeah,
bro.
ain't the best
he is
example.
Chris
a. I
Paul.
mean, he is a front runner though. Bad Bev
Yeah,
is a
but
front runner.
Yeah.
But he is. I mean, he look how he talks though. Like I mean, that's it.
I
I mean,
you know why I use him? Because when things don't go his way, he turn into a little bitch.
He does.
yeah, you ain't lying about that.
Yeah. Chris
What up,
Paul,
David Green, King Styles? I see y'all.
Chris Paul, he been labeled a dirty player, and there's some valid reasons to say that and stuff like that. But front running, I mean, star players, when they team winning, they go celebrate, man. I just don't
But no,
see.
but you doing extra shit. Now, when you doing extra shit though, they're like, all right, my dude, you doing extra. Like, nah, I'm
But
not talking about
and
that.
throughout this playoffs, it seems like he only like from the games that I saw, it seems like he only usually balls out when they're up by a lot.
yeah, but when they're up,
No,
like he be
no. Because
I mean,
I'm
I'm
telling
talking
you,
the
he
majority.
ended up in that game. What was that? In Game 5, that was a big game against the Clippers, where they struggled, and he was able to put it together down the stretch.
Yeah,
Yeah, no,
but
He
that
had
was
some
one
big games.
exception.
no,
That
but he
was
didn't say
one
he didn't say
exception. But
every
most
game.
of the games that when he was balling out,
Majority games he was front running, man.
I
It
mean,
was
but most
already
of the
off.
games that he was balling out though, yeah, that was an important game. But most of the game, except for that game,
But
but most of the games
a
he was
lot of
balling
games,
out,
a
he was
lot
they
of
were
key
up by
games, he been the
that amount.
closer for them. He
I
has.
feel you, man. I feel you, but like I feel you, but I mean, like you said, I don't listen. If he a front runner or not, hey, we'll find that out.
You just letting these front runner fans have an impression on you. This
Nah, but
they
I
start
mean,
off with a pick. Like some of them started off with the Bucks, then the Bucks lost 2 games, and then like they just
Hey, they
flipped their
front
whole
runners too, though.
prediction. They flipped their whole prediction. Like
South. They front runners too. So I don't even got.
yeah,
I talk about that all the time about
but
front
but
running fans and
but
stuff.
people, this what happened. Them people will allow you to feel a type of way about a player
I
because
always feel. I mean,
soon as Phoenix went up, the media started pumping shit out there about the top 5 and all that, and then people jumping on it. And then
I mean
now
that's
I
people
feel
true.
that
this
don't
way.
like the argument.
Hey, I'm.
Uh,
That's true. But like I said, I look at it at all angles also. I understand that logic. I mean, like I said, but my own. I mean, like I said, but he's getting that credit also because of the Suns' success. Also, them top
Oh
five
yeah,
conversations.
I've been feeling this way about Chris
yeah,
Paul.
but
I'm just saying.
this narrative always run concurrent with a player that's done what he's done and not won. They gonna create that storyline.
I mean,
You
but
can
I'm
take
just
Chris
saying
Paul name out.
I'm just saying throughout this playoffs in particular. I'm just saying when I've been watching the playoffs, I've been seeing a lot of CB3 front running. Man. It's not even.
But
Yeah,
Nah, I know. Nah,
they
fine.
do this type of stuff with players that have the resume of a CP3 and hasn't won a chip. They gonna do that. So if it wasn't
Shit, this is the
CP3,
most I've
it'll be somebody else.
seen. This is the most I
They
ever seen though. South or
I mean, but
South. Just being
it's
live.
like it's
they
the
This
most
is
I've
the
ever
most I
seen
ever
Chris
seen.
Paul just start front running. Like he been front running these whole playoffs.
Right.
I don't say that just to say that. I'm just
And
saying.
I'm gonna say, I've never seen so many people clamor to want CB3, a player, won a ring
They
in my life. I've
because
they
never
want
seen
that's
that
the
shit.
they
next
want to
story.
win a ring.
All the
They just
top
want.
stars are a lot of the top star players are out. Kevin Durant,
That's true.
LeBron.
That's facts.
Like, what other story is left other
CB3
than
no big.
the Greek?
CB3 no bigger. CB3 no bigger star, no Greek freak, man. I
No,
feel
you
you
ain't let
about
me
that.
finish talking. You got two storylines. Greek getting his first one, and then you got him being a perennial all star for years, one of the top point guards, getting a ring. Them are the two main stories, bro. That's
I,
what.
you know what? That is true. But at the same
I mean,
time, though.
and the thing about
But at the
Giannis is
same
that a lot
time,
of people
though,
don't think about
I don't
Giannis. A
know,
lot of
man.
people don't like him. So
Now one of the goofiest stories to me, more goofier than that, is them trying to create this reach where talk about Booker comparing Booker to Kobe Bryant. No,
Man,
See,
we
that's
yeah,
all
one
no,
of
know
the
that.
that's
that's what the
bullshit.
Man,
that's one
No,
of the
that's
crazy
bullshit.
storylines that
man,
was
listen,
created.
hey, Sal, you was on the panel. We was on polo shit, man. Fucking Will talked about that Daniel Aiden, that David Robinson, all that bullshit. You was
David
there.
No,
Robinson.
no, he. You know what? He's more to me. He plays like a incomplete Elijah one.
I ain't
To
going that
me,
far though.
no.
Ooh.
If you watch how he play, he like an incomplete Elijah one. He don't have all the moves. He's not as skilled defensively, but he's just like
I
Elijah
can
one
see,
with a lot of
I
this.
can see that. Reason why because he played totally different, like the style. Like he's legit like just a pick and roll big, and
Yeah,
and going back to grind hard sports, because he had a great. Milwaukee's been keeping them out the paint and making them make them a mid, just strictly mid range team. And that's listen. And like I said, we had the conversation before. That mid range shot. Listen, I don't listen. The mid range shot is a is a tough shot you have to hit. But at the same
yeah.
time, if you ain't getting no, but you're not gonna win games. You can't score in the paint at all. You're just
You
not
can't
gonna win
get if you
games.
can't get easy buckets, it's gonna be tough. And you
You
remember I
can't
said
win
this
games.
before. I said this before the series started on U3, the Goalpost Moving Debate channel.
Come on, we ain't doing
I
Oh,
that.
come on!
said
Don't
I
do
said
that! Don't do
that.
that.
I
We ain't
said
doing
this,
that.
bro. I said this.
You know, saying
I
that because of the
said,
Cowboys.
bro, why y'all keep talking about the Cowboys? Come on, bro.
I'm
who
playing.
No,
we call it Ghost Post moving the vet channel.
bro.
We
It's
call it
about,
U3
bro.
sport.
You
It's a
three
whole,
sport.
Come on,
the whole
man.
team of people be over there moving the
We ain't doing that, man.
goalposts.
I ain't gonna go there. You got different opinions over
But
there, man. But
yeah, I respect people different opinions, but they still fluctuate
Nah,
depending
nah,
on who
nah.
you type of player you talk about.
And Todd's all
But
fan. And Todd's all fan Ghost Post movie though. I ain't gonna cap.
but but now I don't want to lose my point because I've definitely lost it. Let me get back to it. You remember I said this true though.
mid range shot in
Before
the
the
paint,
series
he ain't going.
started, I said this that eventually Milwaukee was gonna have problems. I mean, Phoenix would have problems with rebounding. You see what I'm saying? Especially offensive rebounds on the offensive boards. And what did I say? Offensive boards normally, when you have problems with teams getting offensive boards, your bigs get in foul trouble. You know what
Right.
I'm saying? And early in the series, see, this is what happened. Early in the series, people were complaining about Budenholzer playing his bigs. But this is the thing. This is basketball. This is not 2K. You can't play five people. Of course, his best advantage is playing small, but you still got to play your bigs.
Right. People were
So
trying to
you
make it seem
go,
like don't play Brook Lopez at all. Like that was like
yeah,
no.
like bro, this is not no 2K. You can't turn the injuries off. This dude gonna have to play minutes. Now as the
At least
series go
20 minutes.
on, yeah, but as the series go on, they gonna of course adjust his minutes, but he gonna need to play some valuable minutes for them. And he
Yeah.
still, when he comes in the game,
He's effective.
he poses a size threat, especially when they're big in foul trouble because they can't keep him off the offensive boards, and he's a big that can finish. And you
Yeah.
remember I said this as well. Phoenix hasn't played a team with bigs like Portis, Lopez, and throw Greek in there that can finish in the paint like that.
Right. And which
Because at the
Giannis,
because at the
my
AD
fault,
went down, you had Drummond. That motherfucker, I don't know what's wrong with him.
out of shape when he signed with the Lakers and slow
Yeah,
footed. You know what I mean? So that's a bad compliment.
Hey
Yeah,
man, I
you
told you
had
about
Utah with what you call great defensive player, but he's not as good as finisher as any of the three from Milwaukee. You
Yeah,
know
but
what I'm
actually now at
saying?
the stage of his
And that
career,
ended up
like
hurting them because
right, the Marcus
the
All ain't the
yeah
same no more. So
Mm.
that's the thing. Now Marcus All was if it was near his prime, where he was near where he could do it like you know what I mean. They had been now Lakers
yeah
could have won that series. You know what I
and
mean?
and see
But
Zubac had a few good games, but they didn't have enough. They didn't have enough to really
it was
force.
targeted on the defensive
Yeah,
wise. They
yeah,
didn't have the defensive the game plan to guard Phoenix consistently,
yeah.
and that's the thing. When I've been talking about this whole
and
series,
and they you gotta look at the Clippers was a jump shooting team too, so they really weren't forcing them to play big. Or and
right?
the thing about it, Clippers are not a good rebounding team, so they were able to get away with a lot of stuff they do because they don't
Right.
rebound the ball well either.
yeah.
But you know what's crazy though? But you can tell, but you even that series, you could tell that the Bucks was a bad matchup for the Suns for the simple fact that even when the Clippers were playing small ball and they had their liabilities on the court, they were still giving the Suns problems, even even without having a size advantage. You know what I mean? And or not really using a size advantage. Cause they more of a three, like I said, they shoot. They gonna shoot the three. They live and die by the three. So
Yeah,
the fact that they were struggling with that type of team like that, they're not gonna kill you inside. That was, you know what I mean?
and
That was alarming
the thing
itself.
about it, the Clippers, like I said before, I give credit Bees to saying this. He agreed with me. If the Clippers hit their free throws in game 2 and 4, they probably they gonna go up 3-1 on Phoenix. They were the number
Exactly.
one free throw shooting team. How the hell you get in the playoffs and you lose a game because of free throws?
Exactly.
You
So
miss
that
you
you
miss
can't.
5, 6 free throws in game 4, and then your best player at the time misses a key free throw for you to win the game.
Right.
At
You
least,
can't predict that. You can't predict Clippers from missing them plenty free throws.
yeah. But
That's something that
people
you can't even. Right. So, man,
and then people try to tell you how bad Tyronn Lue was coaching. Like, come on, man.
man, Tyronn Lue one of the best coaches in the NBA. I had to apologize.
Yeah,
Um,
Tyloo ain't that. Yeah, Tyloo ain't
I
that
had to
bad.
apologize for Tyronn Lue because I doubted him as a head coach, and he proved, like I said,
Yeah,
I'm not afraid to admit
yeah.
that I was wrong. He's one of the
Up
best
up
coaches
to
in the
yeah,
NBA.
up to this point, a lot of his coaching credit was attributed to coaching LeBron, like some other coaches. But
Right.
he did
Yeah.
prove something outside of coaching LeBron.
Yep.
My
So
fault, y'all. CP3 throw that game. Salute RJ Guap. If Drew don't show up in Phoenix, they not winning Saturday night. I mean, you can say that you want. You can say that you want to, as long as he don't turn the ball over and he keep playing great defense. Listen, here's the thing though, right? That you gotta stop worrying about if they not hitting shots or not. They are a slow and grind team. They're not going to give up. They hit
Yeah.
shots when it matters. Like people will talk about how Devin Booker had a great game, but he got outplayed by Chris Middleton. Nobody want to talk about that.
That's
He
facts.
got outplayed by Chris Middleton.
Devin Booker.
one of the biggest things I said this on somebody panel. I think I was on a Weezy
Salute
panel.
T-Town.
This the thing. People want to compare Booker to an all-time great scorer, which granted in some ways he deserved to be in some conversations. But the biggest weakness I see in his game outside of all-time greats performers is he's not a greatest slasher as some scorers. He got a good
Right.
jump shot, but he can't slash and get to the
Yeah.
goal
B
and
says
force you to
almost
foul
the
him in
same
certain
thing.
things.
Right. Yeah, B because and then you're not the first one to say that. Like B talk about he don't have the athletic ability, you know what I mean, which translates to what you're talking about in
But
slashing.
but it's a lot of great slashers that wasn't that athletic, but they could slash and finish. Even you talk about a Tony Parker. Tony Parker couldn't jump, but that
Yeah,
motherfucker
but he
could
was quick
keep
as
him out
shit.
the paint.
He was fast as shit though. He was quick and fast as shit though. That's what I'm saying. Like
But
Yeah.
I'm
He was
saying
one of the great slashers though.
no, but I'm saying once he get to the goals, he ain't elevating over nobody or nothing like
yeah,
that.
but
But
that's
he
true.
could get
I
his
give you
shot
that.
off. You
Yeah,
see what
I
I'm
give you
saying?
that. Yeah,
He
but like
teardrop the hell out of you. Go
yeah, but
ahead.
I'm like I saying, but like that's facts though. But I'm saying though, but at the same time though, how he got to his spots, the fact he was quick as hell. The motherfucker's fast as a motherfucker.
Facts.
Devin Booker ain't that. Like I feel you that Devin Booker can get better.
But part of
He
your
can't get better
quickness,
as a
but
slasher.
see, this is the thing. Part of your quickness is your jumper because you keep a defender at bay.
Right,
It's either you gonna play me all out or you gonna give me space to maneuver and get my jumper off.
right. That's true.
You know.
Hey,
So it's no I can't give him no excuse. If you want to compare him to all time great scorers, we gotta critique that. Like he gotta be able to get to the basket a little bit more, at least get fouled
oh,
more and force people to decide what they're gonna do.
right, right. Hold up. I got to address T-Town comment because I had to double check these facts before I had to respond. You talk about Drew had to show up. Drew shot 4 from 20 from last night.
Well, I mean, Drew's been
He
kind of.
did.
I mean, he hasn't really shot well all series, so.
Yeah,
I
shot
mean, he haven't been shot. He ain't shot well this whole really playoffs, really. But
Nah,
I,
has he
but
played? But have we said he played bad this playoffs? No, we're
but
not going to say that. He
but
was a
this
plus. Hold up. He was a +8. Hold up. Nah, well, that's game. That's game. Let me see the whole series. Hold up. The whole series. My fault, y'all. Let me see the whole series. Dang. The whole series. Yeah, he was a plus. Well, he was a plus. What was he? A plus. Let me see if I can find it.
I can find it.
He was a +8. He was a +8 last night. He was a +8 last night. So it's like, yeah, he's shooting bad, but he's giving you. Like, here's the thing though.
but
People talk about one side of the ball. Yeah, he is gonna be not efficient at times, but at the end of the day, if he still can bring you that level of defense and still can put pressure on the offense.
He
but
played.
true.
He played good defense on Chris Paul.
But true.
Right.
I said this before the series start. They a team that don't have to play, don't have to be efficient when it comes to shooting because of the style they play. They grind me, they wear you down, they out rebound you,
And they shown it. They shown it
and
last night.
and you got to remember, even in the Clipper series, Chris Paul struggled down the stretch when they put Terrence Mann and other defenders on him because then he had to work to bring the ball down the court. And what did they do with Holiday? They put Holiday on him,
Right. They
and
started.
Holiday just banged you,
Bulldozer. Right.
banged you.
Bulldozer started doing 94 feet.
Yeah,
Started
and
I
calling
just
Chris
noticed.
banged
Paul
you.
I
94
noticed
feet.
he struggled in the fourth though, especially when they went to that small ball lineup. When he had Giannis pushing on him, he struggled.
Because what they doing, see, Clippers started doing it first. They just don't have a rebounding.
Right.
Some of the rebounding and them missing free throws end up costing them that series. But now they playing a team that got good perimeter defenders. And Middleton, to be honest with you, the playoffs show that he's underrated as a perimeter defender. He really is.
I mean,
Right.
he's always been a good defender. He just
And,
didn't get credit for it.
but if you watch in the fourth quarter, the Clippers done it too to Chris Paul. You pick him up full court with a good defender, full court defender, and you pound him. So by the time he uh, get past half court, now he ain't got time to set up and run a set
Exactly.
and run different options. That's why he started turning the ball over because you done pounded, you done made him work and knock 7 to 8 seconds off the clock. Now you got to go on and get in the offense and get a good shot. And now he got to try to force something and turn the ball over
Tom
or
Cruise
stumble and
saying,
fall.
Hold on. Let me address
Tom
that.
Cruise saying that like Paul George ain't around the road. Like,
Let me say that. What do you mean they can't run on the road? Like, that don't even make any sense. When last time the Suns lost 2 games straight? When last time the Suns beat the Suns lost 2 games straight?
Hmm.
I'm just saying. Though. So it's like, this is not no. You can't compare no other, like the Bucks. Listen, the Bucks can't get at least one game at home. I mean, I said home on the road. I know that for a fact.
Whole
They
playoffs.
they can get
I
a
know that
game
for
on
a
the road.
fact. And I know this for OKT Town because you can't see. This is why I don't see. This is what South and all about we talk about these people that's picking the Suns and rooting for the Suns. Y'all are being biased. Y'all not talking about both sides. Okay, you can say that, right? But Bucks. Last time I checked, the Bucks only lost one home game the whole playoffs.
And up to this point, the Bucks is the only team they played that's pretty much at full strength. None of their players are
Exactly. You
really
gotta
out.
talk like exactly like you could. It's cool to say that, but you gotta be fair. We seen Lakers took them to 6 games. We think like, come on, man, like stop it. When they gonna do it? What you mean when they gonna do it? You gonna so you trying to tell me they can't beat? So you're trying to tell me they can't beat the Suns at home? You telling me they can't beat one? They can't get one game in Phoenix? That's cap.
They won a
They
game
played.
7 in
They played.
Brooklyn
Exactly.
against
What are y'all
Durant.
talking about? They beat a team. They like they just swept Miami. Nobody thought they could sweat like y'all got like come on T Town. You gotta chill out T Town. Phoenix got home court. What do you mean? Oh, it don't matter for the Bucks. See, you understand? Bucks don't care about that shit, dog. They was like they don't care about that. They ain't did it yet. Okay, okay. I tell you this though, okay, and the Suns ain't beat, and the Suns would not. It can't beat the Bucks at home. How about that? And I tell you this, if they can't, I tell you this, if the Bucks can't, if the Suns can't beat the Bucks at home, they're not winning the series. You can't. And I don't care if you root for the team or not. You can't argue that. And the Suns know that. Monty Williams, all them, they know that. Stop it. Come on, man.
It still
Y'all say
come
a
back
lot of
to
things though.
if Bridges and Payne don't have some of them
Or
games they
Jay
had early
Crowder,
in the
or Jay
playoffs,
Crowder.
then they go they. And I think about this, true. They won last night with what you call didn't even score a bucket. And what's his name? Tucker. PJ Tucker didn't even score a bucket and they won.
He gonna bucket a what?
And
See,
he
that's what I'm
fouled
saying.
out.
He shot one
If
shot.
somebody if somebody told you before the game started PJ Tucker gonna foul out and he ain't gonna score a basket, you gonna be like, damn boy. Hopefully they
There you
still
go.
win. They
I mean,
still
Exactly.
PJ
won.
don't
Like, come
score
on,
in
man.
a lot of games,
Like,
so
come on, y'all got. And Giannis only had 20. Giannis had a great game, but he only had 26 points. You think we like? Come on, you think he gonna get? You think? I guarantee you he can get another 30 or 40 point game in this series.
he
I
can.
guarantee you that.
Go nothing. You know what I'm saying?
Nobody gonna. Come on, man. Nobody is stopping Giannis.
I
Nobody is
mean,
shutting that man
I mean,
Giannis
but
down.
PJ Tucker didn't foul out, but he was in foul trouble. He had five.
Come on, man.
I thought he did.
Nah,
No, I thought
he was mad because he had five. So he had
Game
to sit
seven
out.
experience. I'm not saying Milwaukee can't win. I'm just saying Milwaukee need to win Saturday, in my opinion. Listen, hey, but all I'm saying is this though. All I'm saying is this. All I'm saying is this. I picked the Bucks in 6, right? I picked the Bucks in 6. Hey, and I could be wrong. But if I do know this for a fact. They can get one game in Phoenix. I can see that. But I see a Phoenix Sun team going to Milwaukee and winning. No, I don't see that. It's hard to listen. They lost the only game they did lost. Trae Young almost had to get 50 points. Jaron Collins had a career game, and Capella had a career game to beat the
yeah.
Bucks at Milwaukee.
See
So like, what are we
see that's the
talking about?
thing. It's the thing, true. A lot of people don't realize the the Hawks that first game they didn't shoot their ass off, but Trey Young just had a crazy game and then get wins they had to shoot their range. Once they start almost
Hmm?
You couldn't out, Sal. But yeah, like it's crazy, man. Like I don't understand it. Like people were doing all this capping for what? All this capping for no reason. Like I understand we having dialogue, we debating all this stuff like that, but you're not gonna make this a one. You can't have a one sided debate where it's like not debate one sided. What I mean by that is like you just gonna talk about the flaws, and ain't gonna talk about the flaws on the Suns. Like, come on, the Suns need to beat the Milwaukee. Suns need to worry about beating Milwaukee at home before Milwaukee talking about they need to beat the Suns at home. That's just facts.
Who you think gonna win game 5, Drew?
It's a tough game.
Tough
That's a
game.
tough game. I think I got Milwaukee. I think Milwaukee got momentum right now.
Yeah,
I think it's gonna
that's
be
what I said
Milwaukee, but it's
yesterday.
gonna be a tough game though.
That's what I said yesterday.
But
Like they
I
got the
tell
momentum.
you this though. I tell you this though. I got the Milwaukee Bucks still definitely winning. It's still serious regardless because game
Yeah,
3 or game 4 was a critical game. The Bucks and the
I
Suns
said
had to win.
Bucks.
The Suns
I
had to
said
win that
Bucks in
game
6.
last night. The Suns had to win the game last night, and they blew it. And like I said before, they cost them that man cost them a series. The series is still ain't over. It. Don't get it twisted. But you can't play against the Bucks. You can't play with them. I don't believe in either of these teams on the road. I mean,
Yeah,
that's cap. That's cap. That's cap. That's cap. I don't believe none of these teams on the road. I don't understand how that make any sense whatsoever.
I
I
said
don't understand how that make any sense.
I got the Bucks winning Game 5. You know, they got the momentum, like True said, and I
They
and I
they
and I
they beat
yeah.
KD and Brooklyn. They beat a KD team in Brooklyn where KD was going off crazy
Yeah,
in
and
overtime.
I said like a
People picked
couple
him
of
to
days
lose.
ago. I said like a couple of days ago that if the Bucks win Game 4, that means that they have the momentum now, and then the pressure will be on Phoenix. So I wouldn't be surprised if Milwaukee wins Game 5 and even win 4 straight.
Salute. It's like it's crazy. And like I said before, man, like I don't know, like y'all listen, y'all you don't believe teams on the road. Hey, I know I think the Milwaukee Bucks are more proven team on the road than the Suns is. That's all I know. Like I said, the Suns ain't playing against no adversity. This is the biggest adversity they have gone through this whole playoff so far. And these are facts. These are facts. Why I gotta be capped? Why they can't just be my honest view? It's an honest view. It's an honest view. But you say okay, but how? I mean, you listen. You listen. It's cat. Listen, you can have your opinion, T Town. I'm not saying that, but at the same time, you don't trust neither team out on the road. I don't want to say I don't understand that point. When the Bucks showed you they can win it on the road, more better than the Phoenix Suns. That's all I'm saying. The Suns don't have to win on the road though. Yes, they do. That
Yeah,
don't make any
dude.
sense.
What?
Yes, they do. I'm not going. I see. That's what I'm saying. You can't. I don't care for either team. Man, listen. It's not about don't care about either team. You can't. It ain't about don't care about no either team. All I know is this though. All I know is this. Um, if they play, like I said, if Phoenix don't can't get a game in Milwaukee, they're not going to win. It's just that simple. I don't care how great you is. Winning four straight home, winning 4 straight road road game, winning all your road home games is not easy to do. It's not easy to do. Now the Bucks, now the Bucks only got one home game left. I mean, listen, they got home court advantage. We understand they got home court advantage. But like I said, the longer the series goes, they're gonna play play. It only plays in the Bucks' favor. You can't deny that. You can't deny that. If you look at the trend, you see right now the Bucks have getting better during this series. The Suns have not been getting better. If you notice, that's all I'm saying. It's a trend. It's a trend on every team, right? It's a trend. If you look at all the teams that played against the Bucks, and anybody panel sabotage can, if y'all can, if I'm y'all correct me if I'm lying, whatever. If y'all feel what I'm about to say, if the Buck or anybody in the chat, if the Bucks have been are a team that gets better during a series, and the other team they play gets worse. If you notice, they played against the Miami Heat. The first game was close, right? The first game was
Mm-hmm.
close. Miami
Yep.
could have won the game. Guess what
Overtime.
happened after that? Overtime. And guess what happened afterwards? Game 1. Domination ass whooping.
Domination.
Next series. Played against Brooklyn. Brooklyn had a good start and all that. Boom. Durant, a crazy game 5. One of the best games he ever had in his career. Jeff Green, a career game. What game was it? Game 4? Was it game 5? It was game 5, right?
Yeah, Game
Crazy game
5.
5. Game 6 was the same outcome. Game 7. Grant was the only one that really was keeping that team afloat in that gave it to overtime.
Here come
And the
ISO
Bucks,
Joe.
ISO Joe Cap. Both teams won on the road home floor. That's not proving nothing. You're right. All I'm saying is this though. All I'm saying is this. All I'm saying is this though. Okay, let's. All I'm saying is this. These are the facts, T-Town. Hawks winning in 7. What? Hit your channel down. T-Town. All I'm saying is this, T-Town. Who has the better home record during the whole playoffs? It's been Milwaukee Bucks. We've seen the Suns lose at home. We've seen the Suns lose at home multiple way. Well, they won. How many home games they lost? How many home games they lost? They lost three home. They lost what? 3 home games.
The Bucks or the Suns?
They lost. They lost 3 home games. And the crazy thing is though, they lost 3 home games.
But they won on the road though. They won,
They did one in a
Not the
row.
Suns. Yeah.
and they won a game
Suns. The Suns.
7. Oh, you
The
talking about?
Suns. Right. But but here's the thing. I'm not saying Suns can't run on the road either. I'm not saying that. But it's not like I said before. They're a way a Bucks are a way better team on the road. I mean at home than any other team. All I'm saying is it's not easy you think it's gonna be. And it's shown that. It's been a slow and grind team. They play nasty. They're not necessarily a fun team to watch. Listen, even they coach like you can listen, they're not a fun team to watch at all. They play grimy, nasty. Listen, you can question their decisions at times. Like what are they doing? But somehow it makes sense, right?
You remember true.
Sometimes it be working.
You remember this true. I said it earlier. I guess I was going out, but when they went down 0-1, 0-2, what were people saying? Oh, they gonna lose. They don't got no point guard.
They said they're gonna leave the. I got listen.
Now
I
you
made
remember
a
they were saying
bet
they don't
with
have no real
right.
point guard, so
That's
they gonna
fact.
lose.
Listen, that's fact. Listen, I had debate with Lamont. Listen, this is the other thing. I had debate with Lamont talking about this is gonna be the Suns got a advantage off a point guard. I can't tell. I
Mm,
can't tell.
I can't tell in this series.
I can't tell. Because
With Chris
last time I
Paul having
checked,
4 turnovers in this
last
series.
time I checked, Drew Holiday isn't Alex Caruso. Drew Holiday isn't THT. Drew Holiday isn't Dennis Schroeder. Drew Holiday isn't Austin Rivers. Drew Holiday isn't Camazo. Drew Holiday isn't Patrick Beverly. Drew Holiday isn't
Isn't Reggie
Reggie
Jackson?
Jackson. And I'm not disrespecting none of them players, but it's Drew
But
Holiday is better than everybody I just named. That's the whole. I just named the
on both
backcourts
sides of
that
the
played
ball,
against right on both sides, and I just named
and he
backcourts
first
that are.
team all defense. He first team all defense at the point
First
guard
team All
position.
And he
Defense.
averaged like 8 assists in the
Mm-hmm.
playoffs, like almost 20 points. Like what are we talking? That's when I was talking. Not said. I've been said this. I said, listen, dog, they ain't really play against a backcourt better than. That's what I'm saying. It's a backcourt. Look, Chris Middleton outplayed Devin Booker. He
See the
outplayed Devin Booker.
see the Bucks play smash mouth basketball. That's what they play. They just
Yep.
bang you, grind you, try to
Exactly.
get timely baskets,
And they more
get
physical.
ugly
They're a more
baskets.
physical
Yeah,
team.
Way
Listen, they
more
don't give a
physical.
damn. Listen,
yeah.
they can miss shots. They don't their team like listen, we gonna miss shots. But guess what?
And
We gonna get an opportunity.
see, here go the ultimate. Here go the ultimate point that people can't run from. As the series goes on, as well, no matter where you play, the refs swallow that whistle. The deeper you get in the series, so who you think that's
Right.
gonna benefit?
The physicality and who been the more physical team out of this whole playoffs?
The
You know,
Bucks.
The Milwaukee Bucks.
that's a conversation. That's something Lamont ain't gonna want to talk to you about because he know that's true.
Exactly.
He ain't gonna want
Exactly.
to have that conversation.
Exactly, man.
uh,
It's like, come on, man. And like I said, people would say I'm a hater. I say all this stuff like this. These are facts. They call us haters because the Suns are a number because they're a number 2 seed. No, we're talking about the game of basketball. We're talking about what's going to make a team win, what's going to make a team lose. Forget the who on the team. Forget the players' names, whatever case may be. We're talking about the game. Like this is nothing new. Smash mouth, bat, smash. That style of play is very effective on winning a championship. We've seen it multiple times. So I don't understand like the Sun, like yeah, the Suns hit. Oh, they're a tough shot making team, but I guarantee you this. Listen, and they hit a lot of tough shots, but you're gonna eventually miss
You got
because
Greek in there.
Milwaukee contests everything.
You got Greek charging the lane like a goddamn running back, and then you got Holiday smack banging your goddamn perimeter players in Militant, banging.
PJ Tucker on Devin
Yeah,
Booker.
yeah. You got PJ Tucker banging Booker. Like I already said this, man. They gonna wear them down as the series go on.
Right.
It's gonna be hard for Phoenix to. Phoenix gotta win Game 5. Because I feel confident with the Milwaukee playing anywhere. They can win a Game 7. They can win
Mm-hmm.
anywhere, bro.
There you go.
But
Right. Well, I'm saying this: if they don't win Game 5, it's over with because I don't see
yeah,
no team beating them. I don't see no team beating them two in a two in a row in the same series. It's not happening. I'm not.
nah,
I don't care.
not at this point. I mean, they were able to do it early in the series,
Right.
but like I've been telling people, I kind of compare like, especially when you got final series, they like epic boxing matches, to where in a boxing match, boxers more or less might scout a fighter, but they're gonna do something to start off the series, doing some of the stuff that's worked for them through most of their career, and then start to
Exactly.
adjust as the rounds go on. And that's all the books did. They started off, they done a lot of things that they had success prior to playing them, but everybody knew there eventually is going to be certain adjustments made. But they started with some of the things that they had success with. That's what Budenholzer done, and then he started to adjust as the series went on.
Right. And that's the thing, man. And that's the thing. Like like I don't see the Suns beating them I don't see the Suns winning 2 games in a row against them again if they lose Game 5. You think if the Bucks win Game 5, you say goodbye after that because they're not winning Game
Yeah,
6 and Game
they're
7.
not winning Game 6 in Milwaukee.
And tell you the truth, I
Hey,
think the
Milwaukee.
Bucks, like I said, Bucks guys are momentum right now. It's gonna be in their
Mm-hmm.
favor because, like I said, you can't
Mm-hmm.
play with the Bucks. They're a slow grind team. You gotta finish them off. The Thorns cost them this series. May have
You,
cost them their series
yeah,
because what happened Game 4? They was up.
you got to get
They
up
had the
on them 3-0
opportunity.
early.
Exactly. You had to get 3-1. You had to get rid of them three
Yeah,
one. You had to at least get one game at home. All they had to do was get one game. You can't play with this team. I don't want nobody want to. You want to play against a team like that in 7 games? Fuck hell no. I don't want. Who want to play Milwaukee in 7 games?
Hell no.
Win, lose, or draw. That's not. They are a physical team, a smash mouth team. It's gonna be physical. Refs gonna hope. You know what I mean? It's like, come on. They're gonna rebound. They're gonna attack. Like, you know what I mean? Teams don't. That takes a toll on the other teams.
and see what they've been banking on. That's where Chris Paul has been very pivotal, like down the stretch of 4 quarters. If he can't perform like he had have some of the performances in the 4th quarter, like in that Game 6 to close out the Clippers, what are they gonna move to? Yeah, Booker been good, but he hasn't. That's the only thing that That's the only difference is Chris Paul's been kind of closing some of those key games with some of his play, but
Right.
that's not there right now. Bucks done made an adjustment. What is the adjustment y'all gonna make for that?
Exactly. And that's the
I
thing.
don't see it.
Devin Booker gonna have them the other type of games too. If he gonna have them other type of games, because I don't think he's gonna have that game he had last night again. That's the thing.
Is PJ
He
Tucker
been
gonna go 0 points every game?
or he
Is
gonna be in
you
foul
know,
trouble. He gonna be in foul
yeah.
trouble every game. No, he's not. You think he gonna be in foul trouble every game? Okay. And that's the thing. Like the Suns, like the first 2 games the Suns won. Listen, the second
And
game they hit a bunch of threes.
and,
They hit a
and
lot of tough threes. I mean, listen, you
Milwaukee
hitting them.
shot 40% too, and y'all still let them beat you.
They not even at their best. They not even playing their best
They haven't
right
played
now.
their best game as a team yet.
That's the crazy thing about.
This
We see
Middleton
the
Crazy.
Suns
first
through.
good game.
We
This Middleton
we see the
first good game.
right. We see the Suns through. We see the Suns threw everything but the kitchens, threw everything in the end of the kitchen sink against the Bucks. We see everything the Suns got. They took. Listen, what can the Suns do that we ain't even seen?
I mean, the
But
only thing
walking
left is
Mikal Bridges had 27 points. We seen it all.
yeah. But they really, you know what? They really needed that on the road versus being at home.
Right. But hey, it's easy to play at home than the road, South.
Nigga, the
Easy to
Yeah,
Suns
play on
for
the
don't.
role
road. Play at
players, yeah.
home for
Hold
role
on, the
players. That's what I'm
Suns.
saying.
Hold on, the Suns don't even have
Y'all got this
like
confidence in the
the
team that
Suns
has
don't
zero
even
chance
have
to
the Suns don't even have
hold on.
like championship
Hold on,
quarterback.
hold on, hold on. Exactly. That was whack. That
Yeah,
was a whack comment, though.
the
T-Town.
Suns
Listen,
the
I
Suns
rock
don't
with you,
even have
T-Town.
zero. Yeah,
I rock with you,
Yeah,
T-Town,
this
but
is
that didn't make no sense. What you
they
see? That's the
already talked
problem we
about.
talk about.
They already talked about both of these teams had the least amount of playoff
at
experience,
least
but
in my
amongst the two.
playoff
I mean,
experience.
playoff and championship experience
Right. But here's the thing. But this is
ever in a
why I'm
long time.
combating. Right. But T-Town, this is why I'm combating you on this topic because here's the point. You're being one sided. You say you're not from either team, but you're one sided with the Suns. You're not being objective whatsoever. You're not being objective whatsoever. Here's the thing. Here's the thing. You said okay, they don't got no championship. True. You have made a case for Phoenix winning. Have you made a case for? I have made a case for Phoenix winning.
Yeah,
All they had,
me and True
I made.
said it. They
I had a
Bridges
case
and
for Phoenix.
Payne got to play better.
I've
Yeah,
They
said
gonna have
I've
to.
said the game
Cameron
plan. I've said
Payne,
the game
Cameron
plan.
Johnson,
Not allow them,
they
not
gotta
allow them to
play
get killed
better
on
and
not
score.
allow them to get killed on the boards and try to slow down Giannis. Not stop him, but try to slow him down. Have them type of game. Yeah, maybe like last night. Of course, he still played great. You know what I mean? Both sides of the ball, whatever. Right, 26 and a bunch of rebounds. I don't know the top of my head, but you know what I mean. It wasn't a 40 or 30 point game. You know what I mean? So it's like it's like come on, like I'm saying, I said reason how the Suns can win the series. I said that. So I'm not hate. I'm listen. It's a competitive series, but I said Jay Crowder and Mikal Bridges have to step up. I said they bench has to step up.
Their
I
bench
said
has to
all that.
step
You just
up.
want
But
Milwaukee to
see,
win. I do
but
want
see,
Milwaukee.
Like
Okay, hold on,
they don't.
hold on. I picked Milwaukee to win, of course. Now, I guess I picked Milwaukee to win. Other people picked Milwaukee to win. Y'all's 40 points not going to beat Phoenix though. That's cap. That's a lie. That's a lie because if you don't slow down a superstar player in a like that, you're it's going to be hard for you to win, especially when the role players just have to do enough.
see, this is
We
this is
just
the
talked
just
about we hold on my foot. We just talked about we just talked about how the Bucks ain't played their best games yet. You go, South.
for
My foot.
everybody to play with. And see, this the adjustment that Phoenix can't make. Phoenix can't make this adjustment of the size advantage that that Milwaukee has, which these past couple of games with Milwaukee going home has had them in foul trouble, whether it's trying to stop Giannis in the paint or trying to stop some of the rebounding and offensive rebounding, because because it's no adjustment they can make for that. It's just can't. They're gonna stay in foul trouble more than likely the rest of this series.
Right. You can't control the boards, you're not going to win. Especially they're the number one defensive rated team. They caused them 17 turnovers. The bumping Chris Paul, not going that man 94 feet. It's a reason why he turned the ball over. You
And
putting
see,
pressure on him.
think about this. This one of the main reasons. This is another point why Milwaukee don't have to shoot that great, because they pound you down, they get you
Yeah,
in
because
foul
they
trouble.
play
Then you
slow
get to the fourth
grind.
quarter. Now hold on, you get to the fourth quarter, and you can't even play aggressive defense because you in foul trouble like Booker was.
Right. And
You
here's
know
the
what I'm
thing.
saying?
Right. Here's the thing, though, too. And here's the thing. They're a great defensive team. So even if they miss shots, they still playing. They going back on. They get back on defense. You have to score now. So when you have a team like that, that's the thing. They got away with that. They got away with that. See, here's the thing. They got away with that against the Lakers, a better defensive team than Milwaukee. They got away with that because the Lakers couldn't they couldn't shoot. They got away with that, and it still was a 6 game series. They got away with that. All them injuries, all that the case may be, it still was a six
Yeah.
game series. And they got away with that because the Lakers' offense wasn't as good as the
Hey,
Milwaukee Bucks.
I'm gonna tell you another thing that was big about that game four. Not even Not even the fact that they missed those free throws, but how many offensive rebounds did the Phoenix get in the fourth quarter because the Clippers not a good rebounding team. They got a lot of offensive rebounds. You remember when they went through
Yeah,
that
the
long
Suns.
drought where both of them couldn't score, and Phoenix
Yeah,
kept
the
getting
Suns.
offensive rebounds.
Exactly, but they can't do that. And like I said, the Suns is one of the worst rebound teams in the NBA. I was talking about that. And people acting like they don't mean nothing. Like come on. I think more can have to do is get eight in foul trouble and they win the series. If they get Devin Booker in foul trouble, they in trouble. That Devin Booker, they won. They is their best player. And listen. Like I said, listen. Here's the thing. If DeAndre Ayton, he's not having a good game. Devin Booker had a great game, but he got outplayed. He got
And you
outplayed by
got
Chris.
and you got to think about it. When players get in foul trouble, that stopped them from being aggressive on both sides of the ball.
Exactly. So it's like the Suns are in trouble. Yeah, the series is not over yet, but they are in trouble though. They are in trouble because people talk about the game was close. I mean, yeah, I mean, people. I heard shout to Hitman X, but he said they should still keep their heads high because the game was still close. But I disagree with that because y'all shot better than them all across the board and they still beat y'all. That's I mean, and the cause of that is because of the turnovers and the rebound. But here's the thing: coming into this series, you know y'all not gonna win the rebounding battle anyway. Going to the
Mm-hmm.
series, you know that turn the ball over, y'all they was going to turn the ball over more than normal because who did the defense of the Bucks. So you know what I mean? It's just a bad matchup. And I said this before the series. It's a bad matchup.
Yeah, and it's a bad matchup for
You're right.
Bridges
I
and
mean,
Payne.
listen. I mean,
It's a
hey,
bad
hey, listen. Right, it's a bad
because
matchup.
the Bucks got enough to stop them guys from getting off. They might have a couple of good games, but not like they had against other teams because they play good enough defense to stop those guys from getting off.
Right. And like I said, they're not slowing down Giannis whatsoever. If Giannis to keep getting boards like this, you're not going to win. Giannis, I mentioned this with Giannis even before this final series. He's been the best player this whole playoffs. If you can't slow him down in any aspect of the game, listen, he's a factor on both sides of the floor. That block he did with DeAndre Ayton was amazing. That
Yeah,
was
Yeah,
beautiful.
yo,
that was
that.
clutch. Hey, hold on, that was
Mm-hmm.
clutch. But you know they don't
And it was
call
clutch.
defensive plays
Exactly.
clutch. You know how
Exactly, and then with clutch, you see
Yeah,
he
just like
guarded the pick. See how
LeBron,
he
almost
guarded
just
the pick.
like
See
LeBron.
how he guarded the pick. See, here's the thing. Oh, they struggle with this. Oh, the Bucks gonna struggle against the pick and roll. I couldn't tell off that play, and off that play, it tells you that pick and roll. They got can listen. They got to listen, man. The Suns got to play physical. They got to put their big pants on to beat the Bucks. That's really what they have to win. They got to put their big boy pants on and play physical and beat the Bucks. Simple as that. Or play better defense. Play smash mouth. I don't think they can do that because that's not the type of time. That's not how they play. Man, he not no Hitman X is a real Suns fan. He's the only real Suns fan that I know. I ain't
Yeah, we're
doing
not
Hitman.
doing hit, man.
Yeah,
We
that
ain't doing
block
hit,
was super
man.
clutch. It was super clutch, but y'all don't got no bag though.
Oh yeah, that ain't part of no bag. That ain't part of no
But
bag
he ain't
blocking
got no
shots.
bag. He ain't got no
Man, I
bag.
don't listen. Man, listen. That
Hey,
was the hefty
hey,
man. Listen,
hey,
that's a
guard.
ballsy beat.
Hey, being a 6'11" dude guarding Chris Paul, making him turn the ball over the fourth quarter, that ain't part of no bag though. You know,
Huh?
This
that ain't part of
dumbass
no
arguing
bag.
that he don't got no
Ain't
bag.
ain't that
Listen,
some shit? Ain't that some shit though?
ain't no bag. Come on, man. You can do that shit on Brook Lopez. You can't do that shit on Giannis. Like, come on now. Suns fans are front runners. Not too many dudes making that play. Exactly, that's facts. Ain't a lot of dudes ain't making that play. DeAndre ain't one of the best pick and roll bigs in the game. That was a beaut. Listen, hey, listen, hey, but defensive IQ. But guess they say Giannis is too stupid though, right?
Too
He's not
stupid,
smart.
huh?
Yeah, he made. Listen, that's the thing. Like, he don't have to have the highest IQ, but he ain't dumb.
You could have made that argument in past years about his offense, but now
Right.
this year it showed his mature. He knows what value he has offensively, and he picking his spots.
Exactly. Come on, that's all about improvement, man. That's the reason why I like Giannis, man, because he improves every year. He works on his game. He don't care about what the critics
I
say.
love Giannis.
He gonna do what he has to do. You know what I mean? And keep grinding. And I've said this. I'm on record for saying this. He's the biggest overachiever in NBA history.
Hmm.
That's is what like the fact that I mean, yeah, I know he was a lottery. I know he was a lottery pick and all that, but he was a raw talent. We didn't see Giannis being this type of player. We didn't know really
Yeah,
who he was. You know what I mean?
yeah, because he was a project,
He
coming
came, he
out
came in
of
there, he came in that Victor Depot draft, right?
yeah, yeah,
That draft, that draft
2013.
was that draft was trash. That draft wasn't even deep. So it's like other
Nah,
years he probably wouldn't be a lottery pick. You know what I mean? So
yeah,
at that time, so it's
he
like,
came into the league as a project.
yeah, I mean, so Bucks have game 7 wins on the road. That's facts. They won a game 7 on the road in Brooklyn against KD when KD playing the best ball in his career.
Putting up 40 plus.
That's the thing. They don't have nobody to combat Giannis's play. That's the other reason why too I picked the Bucks to win it. They can't combat. They're a level of player that can give you the same production consistently game for game off of Giannis. They don't have that person.
I knew down the stretch of games when they go to that small lineup that
That's
that Phoenix wasn't gonna be able to run their offense.
it's dangerous,
They
man.
just
That
not.
small ball lineup is
Because
dangerous.
once you switch, you ain't losing that much, and you can't get to the paint, and Chris Paul can't get to the paint and shoot them jumpers and get drives like he want to.
Yeah, he
Right.
can't be
And like
doing
I
all
said
that front
before,
run, all that
and like
crazy.
I said, like I said before, and people call me a hater, call them lucky frauds. Let them lose game 5. Let them lose game 5. See what happens. Let them lose game 5. I'm gonna kill them. Lucky Frauds Part 2. I'm gonna have the video set up and everything. Let them lose game 5. Lucky Frauds Part 2 is gonna be on the way. Let them lose game 5. They'll because let them lose game 5. Cause I guarantee you they ain't gonna win that series. It's over after that. If they lose next game, it's definitely over with. It's definitely over. It's
Hmm.
definitely over. I don't care what nobody say. Because like I said before, I don't think the Suns can beat the Bucks at home. I
But
don't think
what
so.
it probably sound better to say front running frauds.
Front running frauds. Listen, man. Like you said, I ain't gonna say front running because they play who had to play. I don't even want to say it because they had to play who they had to play, right?
You've been
Yeah,
I
saying
can't.
it.
I
I mean, you've been saying to call them front runners for the longest, so you might well
I
say
can't. I
front
said no,
running
no.
fraud.
I said Chris Paul. I said Chris Paul the front runner. I can't say it's the whole team. I
now
can't
that's
do that.
what
I can't.
bees. Now that's what bees said. Bees
They
said that they
lucky.
frauds. Yeah,
I mean, I say they frauds too. I agree with them. They are lucky frauds. Like, listen, man. All I'm saying is this: let them lose game 5. Let them lose game 5. Let them lose game 5. All that shit y'all be talking about, all these bullshit ass stories. Listen, it's bullshit, man. Baby Kobe, this man, fuck out of here, man.
baby
That's
Kobe
it's
disrespecting Kobe.
man. Listen, man, you just like that. Come on, dog. That man been inefficient for like 10 games straight. He had one great game. He had one great game. He the shit now. Come on, he had 10 games. He only had a couple of game stretches where he played. He shot efficient. Fuck, come on, dog. You getting
Yeah,
locked
he
up by
hasn't been
Patrick Beverly.
efficient. Yeah, he
You getting
hasn't been
locked up by
efficient.
Shout out to Patrick Beverly. Ain't no bum defender. Listen, his defense is overrated to a degree. But let's keep.
Yeah, his
Come on, dude.
defense.
But you
Yeah.
getting locked up. But you getting locked up by Patrick Beverly on a consistent basis. You getting
Hmm.
locked up by a power forward, technically, and PJ Tucker. Like, come on, man. He's like, come on, man. That ain't frauds because they're not really playing against. And like, he was struggling. Devin Booker was struggling against anybody that can play defense this whole series, this whole playoffs. He been struggling against every great defender. That's facts, and that's facts.
Yeah.
Every great defender that they put on quote unquote baby cove, all that bullshit, he been struggling. Pat Beverly, KCP was getting his ass. Nobody want to talk about that. Come on, man.
And the thing about it, KCP will hurt that series, so they helped
And he
him
was
out
hurt.
too.
And he come
Yeah,
on, like
he
come
had
on,
that
dog.
hamstring injury.
And
Cause
come
you,
on,
cause you
man.
remember early in the season, not early season, but at the end of the season when they played Phoenix, he wore goddamn Booker ass down.
Come on, man. Like this is facts. And these are KCP. Come on, man. They're talking about Devin Booker is a top three. I don't know if he's a
I
top three shooter or not. I don't
I
like,
didn't.
but he ain't like that.
I'm trying to figure out when Kobe was only known for playing one side of the ball. Cause how you comparing Kobe to a dude that ain't got nothing but offense?
Yeah, my whole thing is you keep getting shot. He keep getting locked in by people.
Yeah,
He
because
keep
at
getting
least
locked in
Kobe
by
got
Why you
people.
defense.
compare?
He ain't
Yeah,
At
right,
least
Kobe.
Kobe got
Kobe.
defense. Like, come on.
right. And here's
Even
the thing.
before Kobe didn't have defense known for defense. He wanted to guard the best players. He took
Right,
on
it's
that
not even
challenge.
that. Right,
Yeah.
not even that. It's not even that though. That man Devin Booker struggles against anybody that can play the above average defense. And you
Yeah,
put
cause Holland.
anybody as above average defense on him, he's going to struggle.
Yeah,
That's facts. In a seven
Yeah.
game, that's fact. In a 7 game series, you put a deep. Come on, man. They talking about Devin Booker better than Jalen Brown. That's bullshit. That's bullshit. Like, come on, man. They talking about he better than. Listen, Donovan Mitchell, him. I don't know. That's debatable. I don't really don't care who better between them two. To tell you the truth, they both frauds, in my opinion, in a sense. But you know what? I'm gonna say. I mean, listen, man. Only person
but
I
you
say he the
piling on
fraud.
these niggas.
Only listen, man. Not because
True.
it is what it is, though, man. Because I'm sick and tired. Like people, I'm sick and tired.
Yeah.
Nah, I'm
but
really sick and tired of it. Listen,
but
I'm
true,
being
you
real with
making
you
my
though.
point. You really don't like these niggas because of other people. That's why you saying they front running because of all these people that be jumping ship.
Man, the
That's all it
media be
really
talking
is.
about. Hold on, the media be talking about. I gotta see this shit. So hey, it is what it is. Ain't like I, you know what I mean. People told me about. But hold, listen, man. Reason why I'm getting mad because if I look at my team, like reason why I'm also for the team. If I look at my team was healthy, I honestly think my team healthy could beat that fucking team in a 7 game series. I don't give a fuck what nobody say. I don't care.
Right.
That's why reason why
Yeah,
I
I
call them
mean
fraud.
Utah. They wouldn't have been Utah if Utah was healthy, man.
If they
Come
would
on.
beat this, I don't think this Suns team can beat a healthy Celtics team in a 7 game series. I don't believe that.
Mm.
I don't believe that.
Oh
I don't
man.
believe that.
Oh man.
I don't believe that. You trying to tell me that Jalen Brown? So you trying to tell me if Patrick Beverly and PJ Tucker can
I,
defensively
you know what?
shut down?
You know what? I don't know because if you give me, if the thing about it with Kemba Walker being so shitty this year, that's the only thing that scared me, man. If you could promise me that Kemba Walker have a good series, I would ride with you. But he been a
Hey man,
disappointment for
listen.
y'all.
Hey, listen. He don't on the team no more. But listen, I say this though, he will make Chris Paul work.
I don't know, bro.
He'll make Chris
He
he'll make
just
Chris
he
Paul
been a
work.
disappointment to me.
Hey, maybe he won't be guarding. Maybe he don't have to be guarding Chris Paul. All I'm saying is we got defenders on the team that can make him work and Devin Booker work. We got multiple defenders. That's all I'm saying. Like I said,
Yeah,
like
y'all
hey,
got some.
so it is what it is. We're not gonna worry about Chris Paul. Ain't gonna kill a score. Like listen, we want Chris Paul to score. He ain't the best scorer on the team. He's a facilitator. So if he shot up jacking shots. That's plays in the Celtics' favor. So I don't care
I
about
mean,
that.
I mean, you might have a point because a Kawhi's Clippers gave them everything they can handle.
Come on,
It
man.
could have been
Oh
up
Lord, have
3-1 if
mercy.
they hit their free throws.
Booker, hold up, Booker better than no, he's not better than Jalen Brown. He is not better than Jalen Brown. He's not even a more proven player than Jalen Brown. That's facts. We're not doing that. We're not doing that. The
I
Celtics,
mean,
the Celtics, the Celtics had a.
Jalen
The
Brown
funny
more
thing,
complete player.
Yeah,
it's
he's
not
more
even
He
that.
play
complete.
both sides of the ball.
Yeah.
And he's a more proven player. I don't care that Devin Booker and people talking about what you're
I mean,
crazy. Devin Booker
you
made it to the finals. But here's the
you
point.
could say I could say Booker might be a better offensive player, but Jalen Brown way better defensive player than him, and it ain't
Right, and
by that
here's the
much a
thing:
better
he
offensive
ain't a
player.
better shooter. And he a better shooter than him. Ain't a better shooter than Devin Booker. So, like, here's the thing.
And he's more
Here's the
versatile. Yep.
right. Here's the thing. Right. No, he ain't. Brown more versatile. Exactly. Here's the thing, though. Right. Jalen Brown was average that many points he did with Jason Tatum. Devin Booker averaged the same amount of points as Jalen Brown. How? Come on,
Yep.
yo. Let's stop it.
Yeah, Jalen Brown better than Devin
Jalen
Booker.
Brown getting his buckets regardless. He's a second option. Jalen Brown put up the same numbers he do Devin Booker
As a
doing, and he's a
second
second option
option.
on his team. And he's a second option on his team, and Devin Booker the first option on his team. Come on, man. Let's not do that. Let's not do that. Come on, man. It's front like come on, man. That man's lucky frauds. And you
Hey,
can tell me,
Devin
okay,
Booker. Hey, Devin Booker would be a great number two, though. On a
Jalen Brown I seen Jalen Brown shut down Pascal Siakam. I seen Jalen Brown shut down Pascal Siakam in the playoffs. Booker has
He
more
lock,
impact.
yeah, Jalen Brown
No, he
locking balls
don't.
up and
No,
giving
he
you
don't have.
25.
No, he don't. Okay, Jason Brown. He don't have more impact. How he has more impact when he play against every fucking team hurt. Let's keep. Let's okay. Since we will put things in context. Okay, I'm my favorite word. Let's put things in context. This is my segment of the show. Put things in context. This is my new segment. Put things in context. Jalen Brown been on teams that's been unlucky. That's been unlucky almost his whole career. Can we all agree? To a certain degree. You all can agree?
hmm
They've been successful, but been unlucky. Devin
I
Booker,
mean, you gotta think about it. Y'all would have went to the finals if y'all had to face the GOAT a couple in 2018.
and we was hurt, right?
He,
That was
he
an
had to
unlucky. That was an
he
unlucky.
had to average 35 that series.
Right. That was the unlucky. That was the unlucky circumstances, right? Last year, the bubble and everything. We lost against Miami. We got to play in the bubble. Tim Walker was hurt. Robert
Yeah,
Williams, or he was. If people was hurting that team going Hayward, listen, we still should have won. I'm not saying, and I'm not making no
y'all
excuses.
y'all would have went to
But
the finals without Kawhi if y'all had to face LeBron. I mean,
what,
without
here's the
Kyrie, not
Without
Kyrie.
Kyrie.
right. Here's the thing: it's unlucky circumstances. Unlucky circumstances, man. But Devin Booker, his first time in the playoffs, he's been the most lucky player, one of the most lucky players I've ever seen. Being the best player leading team to the playoffs. Is that cap?
No.
Okay, so it's like, come on, man, shoot the loot, man,
No.
Lou in the
No.
building.
Okay,
Lose the
true.
sports brother.
You know how I feel about Devin Booker. I don't like his ass. I can't
You don't
stand the
like too
motherfucker.
much of nobody, Lou. I don't know
Lord,
too many
nobody
people
was
you
there.
like.
But the whole Jalen Brown, Devin Booker argument right there. I'm sorry, true, but I gotta give that to Booker.
No, he's
He's,
not better. How he better?
Uh,
How he better though? Hold on. I'm gonna say this though. If you replace Devin Booker with Jalen Brown, they wouldn't be losing. They wouldn't be losing. I tell you that. They wouldn't be losing. He wouldn't be getting locked up. He wouldn't be losing. Chris Middleton is outplaying Devin Booker. Stop. We're not doing that, yo. We're not
what
doing. We're
what
not doing that.
what it's like it's true. Why have I seen from Brown for the last 2 years? He been doing nothing but shooting no corner 3-point shots, like just like a person playing for the Milwaukee Bucks right now.
First of all,
He's
his role has changed. His role has changed over the years. That's the crazy thing about it. He's better than him. His role
but
has changed over the years. Devin
but I'm
Booker
like
always been he been the number one guy on that team for years.
I'm like it with Brown. When I see Brown play, it pisses me off that he don't go to the rim more instead of jacking up 3-point shots.
He shoot 40% from the three. He shoot like almost 40% from the 3-point line, and he still goes to the rack. He still drives to
yeah,
the paint.
he's still there.
Wasn't he averaging like 25 this year?
Yes, he is a second option. So it's like
Like,
my whole thing is this. My whole thing is this. My whole thing is this, right? Devin Booker, like you said before.
I always thought this true. I do think Brown is a better player on Boston than Tatum.
I don't think that, but like I don't think so. I don't know why people say that. I don't like if I watch Celtics games. If I honestly think Jalen Brown was better than Jason Tatum, then it is what it is. You know what I mean? Like that's just like I don't understand. Jason Tatum had. I don't know why people say that. Jason Tatum had like 4 50-point games in Eastern Conference. The other players combined in Eastern Conference had 5.
I think people say that because they feel like Jason Tatum don't play on both
now,
sides of the court.
He do play on both sides of the ball. That's the thing. You play. See, that's the people. I don't understand why people say that shit when if you don't know anything about that Boston Celtics team, you have to play defense to even get on the court.
Well, with that new head coach, y'all gonna be playing some
Well,
defense.
I mean, we've
Hey,
been playing.
hey,
So
Tatum deserved more of a
They've been
comparison to
playing
Kobe
defense, but it's
before
been like
before Booker
average.
do.
that's facts. J Boy is one
Like
of the best
really,
catch and shoot.
his his
Right,
his offense is better than Booker's.
right. And here's the thing, though, man. Like that's the other thing too. Like, here's the thing, though. And people talking about, oh, how many All Star appearances he had, ISO Joe. First of all, Jalen Brown is a one-time All Star. Devin Booker is a two-time reserve All Star. There's a big difference. Stop playing. Jalen
Yeah,
Brown tell Devin Booker be an All Star.
Devin Booker
Tell
been
Devin
getting
Booker.
snubbed a
Tell
lot, like
Devin.
for a
Hey, hey,
reason.
hey. Before you
But
talk, ISO Joe,
small
tell Devin
small
Booker to be
forward
an
the
All
hardest
Star.
position to make it an All Star, brother. It's the deepest position.
Hmm.
If Soldier
You
had
talk
luck like the
about
Suns,
small
they would
forward.
have won. Hold on, let me. So Amir said if the Soldiers had the luck, the Suns they would be in two. They would be in two NBA finals by now. Now they are unlucky as hell. Yeah, bad decision making by G. Hold on. Let me make this clear. Bad decision making by the GM, of course. You know what I mean. Also, players, of course, not executing as well. I'm not listening. I'm not making no excuses, but I'm saying if you're comparing the circumstances between the Suns and the Boston Celtics these past couple of years, you can't compare that. The Suns haven't gone through that.
Beyond true, if Danny Ainge would have made the that move for AD, I think y'all would have won the NBA Finals last year.
Nah, he didn't want to go
Yeah,
there
but
though.
we're not.
It
He did
wouldn't have
not. And
worked.
here's the thing, though. If he didn't want to go there. Plus, they wanted everybody on the team, so that wouldn't even work anyway. But here's the thing, though. You can. He said reserve all. He was. He's a two-time reserve All Star.
Yeah,
No,
he's
That's
a
they
two.
facts.
won. They
He got
wanted.
snubbed.
No,
He got snubbed twice.
New Orleans wanted Jalen Brown. You telling me y'all would not have made that move for AD?
But
No, they wanted. They
AD,
wanted Jason Tatum too. They wanted Jason Tatum too. They wanted more people in that deal.
AD already let it be known he wasn't staying in no Boston. Why you gonna do that for a one
I'll
year
be honest
jump?
with you, and I'll be honest with you though. Like I said, I was an AD fan. Him coming in the NBA, but I'll be honest with you though. That type of shit, he don't fit Boston anyway. So I don't give a damn. Tell you the truth, he don't fit Boston.
He don't
So
play
I
no
mean,
defense.
hey, motherfucker talking about he don't want to play no damn center, man. Fuck out of here. You don't fit
Yeah.
Boston. So I don't really. I'm not.
The type of offense Brad Stevens kind of running,
I
you
don't.
want.
Hey, well, here's the thing though. It's good. It's good that he not because listen, it is what it is. I don't know how long he can you last in the NBA. All these injuries he been getting. So we'll see. But my
Yeah.
whole thing,
Like,
but my whole thing. So it's like I'm saying, y'all Devin Booker and all this stuff. All I'm saying is this: Jalen Brown. If Jalen Brown had the same type of luck Devin Booker had this season, come on, let's stop it, yo. This is a fact. Jalen Brown and Celtics had to go through way more adversity these past couple years than the Suns ever had with Devin Booker. That's facts. Come on, man. Your starting point guard could come out. Your starting point guard hurt. Your backup point guard can step up here and carry the load. Like, come on, right? You know what I mean? Our point guard get hurt. Shit. It's you know what I
Hey,
mean?
and true, you thought of
Like,
this? I don't even know
I'm
if it's
listening.
even possible. I don't even know if it's possible. What would y'all look like with a point guard like Michael Conley?
We look good, but at the same time, in recent years, he been hurt a lot, man. He been hurt a
It
lot.
might it might turn into the same issue as what you call
He been hurt a lot. I mean, he be
the Kemba.
cheaper, but he been hurt a lot. He be hurt a lot, man. He older, he hurt a lot. Listen, he sound. Listen, I, it depends on his price, right? And if we can get another point guard, that's
He
you know what
worth
I
the
mean.
risk depending on what his price is. So.
That's what I'm saying, right? And, I mean, I heard we may get Patty
did you
Mills.
say
I heard we
Lonzo
may.
Ball?
I
Now I
said
wish
Michael
shit.
Conley.
I wish we can get Lonzo Ball, but that's not possible. But I wish. I guarantee you, Lonzo, if you
You
put
want
Lonzo Ball on that
Lonzo
Celtics
Ball
team,
Boston?
shit, why
Lonzo
not?
Ball can play some D, and his
Why
shot done
not?
got better,
And he can pass.
and he can
Ain't got to worry
facilitate.
about. Ain't gonna worry about shooting the ball. He can play. Listen, Jason Tatum. Come on, dog. Come on, dog.
Yeah, but
That's
I
something.
don't see Boston. I don't see Boston paying Alonzo Ball that $100 million
Not,
deal. He
we
wants.
don't. We can't. It's impossible to take him, and that's what I'm saying. It's impossible to take him because of the money and all that stuff. So I mean, I wouldn't mind my kind depending on his price. I wouldn't mind Spencer Dinwiddie. I wouldn't mind T.J. McConnell because he's gonna be cheap. Of course, I like.
But I see where y'all coming from though. Because Alonzo Ball gonna make sure they're gonna average at least 9 to 10 assists a game.
Right. I want like we need to get back to that Celtics type of style of point guard. You know what I mean? Shout out to the point guard that came for these past couple of years, but you know what I mean? They've been great. They help besides Kyrie. They've been great. You know what I
He'll
mean?
be like a taller Rondo is somewhat, but a little bit better shot.
Word.
Damn,
We need that. If you look at
oh,
you look at the championship point guard. You look at the championship point guards that play for Boston. They have that playmaking ability. They can or playing defense. Yeah, they
So
was all different, Corey.
you okay with them trying to make Romeo Langford the starting point guard this year?
They're not making him a starting point guard. They just expand his offensive game. They ain't trying to make him a point guard. Evan Turner's down there, so it's like you know what I mean. Evan Turner, he's a forward, so he can play like he's working with him. You know what I mean? He's just working with Romeo Langford. But I can tell you this though, he got a lot of potential though. If he can match that production he was doing in Indiana, and he can bring it to the pros, he can be a real problem. I mean, he had a great game, game 5 for us. He was hitting shots. I mean, he definitely could play. He definitely NBA ready. He definitely could play the defense though. He got potential. So, but I don't know, man. Like it, but that would you take Ben Simmons on Boston? I take him. I
Hell
think he'd be
no.
doing.
Hell
I
no.
take him. I take him because he's not gonna be because his role. I'll take him. Oh, I'll take him. I would take him. I mean, hold on. I would take him. It has to make sense though. I'll take him because I would say this though. If
Yeah,
we
you'll
take
take
him,
it for 30,
if we take him,
35.
hold on.
Yeah.
I take him. But here's the thing though. Sal. We'll take him. But he's not gonna be utilized the same way the Sixers utilize him.
I
That's the
I
thing.
I give
Well,
you
how
a
y'all
month.
gonna use?
I will give you a
What
month
you
before
mean?
you
What you
start acting
mean?
crazy.
How you gonna
I
What you
use
give
him
you a
mean?
then?
month.
I'm asking you. You say y'all ain't gonna utilize him like Philly, so how y'all gonna utilize him then?
He's gonna be a point forward. He's not gonna be the point guard.
I'm trying to see what's the big difference.
I mean, okay, but like I said before, though, we all agree. Hold on. But so, we all agree, though, right? The Sixers are a bad organization when it comes to developing players.
We
They
don't
have a
gotta go
bad
down
history.
there. I just
No,
want
I'm
to
just
focus
saying,
on how
wait a
you
minute,
see
hold on.
y'all use it.
I'm just saying. But you go to an organization like the Celtics, right? That have
Okay.
that history and got them player more better leaders than the Sixers do. You know what I
But
mean?
I just curious how you think y'all will use him. That's
I
different,
mean,
so different from the Sixers.
he's not gonna be
That's
acting.
what's interesting to me.
I mean, listen, he don't got to worry about the pressure. First of all, the pressure's not gonna be on him like that for one. Okay, he'll be the third best player on the team. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
He's the third best player on the team. All he really had to do, listen. I'm saying this right. He can listen. He can get away. He can get away. Listen. He can get away being that offense where he is offensively now. He can get away with that, right?
Oh,
Because
giving
of the
y'all
Jalen
nine
Brown and
points in
Jason
the
Tatum.
playoffs, so y'all be
Well, if
okay
you
with
hold
that.
up, hold up. Well, you got Jason Tatum and Jalen Brown averaging. Hold up, but South though, when you got Jalen Brown and Jason
Okay.
Tatum give you 25 points a game, I
Okay.
mean, you know what I mean, and they can close like that. You know what I mean? That's all I'm saying.
Okay.
Like, it's like
Like I
I
said,
mean,
Steph,
we know
I
y'all ain't
give
gonna
it a
have too
month or
much on the
two.
bench.
I
Y'all ain't
give
gonna
it a
have too
month or
much
two.
bench
The
because
king turns on him.
yeah. Hey,
they don't have a bench.
hey,
The Sixers don't have a bench either.
y'all,
So I'm just
there,
saying.
y'all,
I
y'all
mean,
gonna have to shed some motherfuckers, boy, because he gonna move some weight out the way in that cap. He gonna move some shit around. He
here's the
damn sure
thing
gonna do
though.
that.
I'm gonna say this. I trust. I mean, honestly though, be honest though, South. Certain teams, like you said, certain teams. I honestly feel though, if Ben Simmons on the Celtics, Ben Simmons for JB, no, I wouldn't do that. I realistically, Ben Simmons put Ben Simmons with them too. Now here's the thing: if Ben, like I said, Ben Simmons somehow, I think it could work.
I
I
say
think it
this.
could work because of the culture of the team, of the hard work, the work ethic. You got Jason Tatum, one of the hardest working players in the NBA. You put him with Ben Simmons, right? That's all I'm saying. So anybody disagreeing with, you know what I mean? Like him and Jerome B, like a Ben Simmons and Jason Tatum, that's more of a better combination than Ben Simmons and a Jerome B. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
You want to know too what I think y'all should do? Mike
I wouldn't
Conley
say
is
necessarily trade Jalen Brown for Ben Simmons though. I wouldn't. I wouldn't. I like
No,
Jalen Brown. I'm just, I'm
I was
biased.
gonna
I'm
say this
biased on
too.
that, and I'm a little bit biased on that because I'm Jalen Brown one of my favorite players. But
I was gonna say this true. Mike Conley is a free agent. Bring him
yeah, but
in
I'm
for
not.
2 years to train the guy to be the next point guard.
Nah, but hell no, he's hurt though,
Oh,
man. We ain't wait some.
this
No,
ain't
but here's the
this
thing
ain't
though.
football, man. I don't think that
Right,
don't
that's what I'm
normally work.
saying though, man. Listen. He ain't get a
What you
1 year deal.
you don't want no veteran point guard to help the
Hold on,
young point guards out?
hold on. Me preferably though, I really want Spencer Dinwiddie.
Yeah, Spencer
That's the
Dinwiddie
best.
No,
would
That's
be
the best.
better.
That's the best. That's
I'm hearing Spencer Dinwiddie's
There's a
three teams
lot
he
of
want to go
teams that
to.
would. There's a lot of teams that would want Spencer Dinwiddie.
Yeah, he gonna probably end up getting $100 million deal.
He wanted to go to. He wanted to go. I don't know how true none of these want to be, but they
L.A.
were making a. Yeah, they were talking about L.A. Oh, is he from
Yeah,
California?
I'm hearing the Lakers, Clippers, the Knicks.
hold on,
Um,
yo. So, yo, we got Lamont in the
What's
building.
going on, Lamont?
Hey,
hey Lamont, what
Lamont.
team?
I got
Hey
Lamont.
Lamont.
Lamont was hot.
Okay,
Hey, Lamont
Lamont
was
can
so
answer this.
bad. Hey,
Lamont,
What up?
what teams are you hearing Spencer Dinwiddie going to?
I only heard the Lakers.
the Suns.
No, I didn't.
It's like
I didn't
nah,
hear the Suns. I only heard the Lakers.
they need to.
Lak-
They need to throw them
Lakers. The
in up.
Suns ain't gonna be able to afford Dinwiddie.
Oh yeah, they can. I forget. Hey, man, shoot the Lamont though, man. I don't. You put your you held your you still had your live up, man. Putting the you had your background, man. You was hot.
What you talking about?
You was live for like you wasn't like you put the scoreboard down. It was just the live was out there on the screen.
Oh yeah. I had a graphic plan, but then my computer did something weird and exited out of it. So I got to figure out why it did that. But no, it was
Yeah.
fun.
Hey,
And
man, breaking
I
news
had
too,
a
y'all don't know.
what? I'm gonna link you with that company too, because um,
That's
it's called
crazy.
Epidemic Sounds, right? And whenever you play their music, they pay you. So
Oh snap!
so that's why I just
Damn.
said fuck it. I'm gonna let the live run.
Oh,
And
that's
if you
why you
listen
did
to
that.
it, that was some of that R&B playlist that they sent me. That shit was better than all the fucking brand new artists coming out. If
I
you listen
figured
to it,
I went over there. I figured you were doing something like that, Lamont, when I went over there.
Hey,
yes,
Yeah,
hey,
yeah. Every time I come up in there, Lamont always playing that good music from Flippy, all the other cats.
hey, man,
yeah.
he need to make a song. Hey, listen, y'all don't know. I'm in the Hall of Fame of F1 Sports.
Yep.
It's finally been built.
Congratulations, man.
No, that's not what. No,
Congratulations.
no. I said I would make you a
You just
moderator.
hey that nigga. Hey, everyone call it. Everyone call it. Everyone call it, man. Listen, I'm in the Hall of
No,
Fame, man.
hold on. Just because you get a moderator, don't mean you're in the Hall of Fame.
I'm in the Hall of Fame, man.
No,
I
you
know.
asked to be.
Listen,
No, you asked to be a
no,
moderator. You didn't ask to be in the Hall of
man.
Fame.
Hey,
Listen. You try to be slick. Listen, but don't make me make a part. Listen, I can make a part six. Listen, I got me one ready, man.
hey,
But
Lamont.
listen, though.
I want to ask you something because we had a debate on this. I don't know if you chimed in on U3, but when have the characteristics of a point guard, even with the modern differences that roles of point guards have now, one of the characteristics of a point guard being how they play off ball as defining a point guard.
How they play off ball.
Yeah, this what these dudes were over there arguing with me about. They were talking because my opinion. This is my opinion. People don't have to agree with it. I more I more or less assist Steph Curry as a shooting guard more or less than a point guard. You know what I
Well,
mean?
it depends. So the thing is, here's my definition of a point guard. Point guard is supposed to be a floor general. The
Oh, exactly.
floor general just means that you get everybody into their role. So Steph Curry, one of his jobs is to help people like Draymond get into his role of being a playmaker. And so Steph Curry's a great floor general because he helps set everybody else up. He may not be the guy that playmakes, but it's his responsible as a floor general to help get everybody in
I,
order. Draymond's great at that too. So they
I,
have a blessing in disguise because they
yeah.
kind of have like two floor generals at once. But your point guard needs to be the smartest player on the floor.
I,
It has to be. Doesn't mean
I,
he's assisting the ball. Doesn't mean he's making all the plays and getting all the assists. But it does mean he's putting
I,
helping everybody get to their roles.
Levant,
Steph Curry does that.
I like how you explained it, even though I disagree with saying that Steph is a floor general, but I respect the way you explained it. But this stuff these cats were saying the other day, bro, I didn't know what they were talking.
He's a floor general in the sense that,
You called
But
him
again,
goal
if you look
post.
at their team, how many of those guys play out of their role or out of character often?
Hold on,
It don't
Lamont.
happen.
Hey, yo, Lamont.
Draymond Green for
B
that
B
team is
B
really
B saying Lamont hit that cash up, bro.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
Okay. No. He got to come on the panel. I don't know. I got to
oh,
figure out how to get a
What
dollar
kind of
today.
thing you and B's got going on where you got to keep hitting the cash out?
I lost $5 to him, so I'm paying him. I told him to put him on the installment plan.
What?
Installment plan. He put me on layaway. I
Lamont
give him $1 a
Lane.
day.
He called you Lamont Lane. Lamont Lane.
He gets $1.
Lamont Lane.
He gets $1 a day until I paying off the $5.
Man, listen, hey, Lamont, how you feel about the
With
game
that,
last night?
with
I
that
know
Chris Paul
you
shit.
I know you didn't like that outcome, man. Yo,
Hey, man.
Hitman X got owe me that 100 too, man.
Oh, y'all, ain't y'all even?
Huh? No, we're not even. I put my 250 up and for his 100 for the 5 games. I was on live. Yeah, y'all, everybody heard it. If I'm capping, everybody check. And then y'all would argue me talking about, well, if it's a skunk, I got to pay 500, and I had to do it. I had to pay that 500, and I had to lose that for 250. I was complaining about it, but I had to do what I had to do. All I'm saying, hey, but guess what? I won the bet. You see this a bet. I'm gonna tell y'all this right now. Betting with me, I don't bet like that, right? When I do bet, a lot of times I do win. I'm gonna leave that there.
No, Hitman made a wild, crazy bet. 5 Suns and 5. That's all.
Nah, I'm just saying. But hey, though, man, listen. Shout out to Hitman X though. But if you listen to Hitman X, man, I need that $100. I take it installment plans. Listen, man, it is what it is. I just need $100, man. Because you said about the Suns gonna beat you. He may have jinxed his team though. But now, you know what I mean.
Lamont, what
Suns will be
adjustment
all
you
right.
think the Suns got to make moving forward?
What's up, True?
Oh, here's the problem. I told you the only problem in this series is
They getting
Giannis.
exposed.
No, the problem is Giannis. They ain't got ain't nothing you can do with Giannis. Shit, what you want?
Facts.
But
That's
Ain't no
baby
but
Shaq.
Giannis. There ain't no game plan that can stop him. Giannis really only beats himself.
Facts.
Right.
I feel like it's
I
gonna
ain't
take
gonna lie.
Bridges and Payne having some big games, man. That's what helped them out early in the first couple of rounds.
But they only
Like,
play well at home games, so that
hey, the
favors.
game 5, they need to have a big game 5 then.
They lose game 5, it's over with, man. I'm telling that right now, it's over with. They lose game 5, put it forward for them, coach. But here's the thing, Lamont. Having Chris Paul having 17 turnovers in 4 games doesn't worry you at all.
Facts. You got Geraldo got that boy
Yeah,
on clamps.
yeah. How many? So he averaging what 4 turnovers a game?
He is.
That should worry. I mean, I understand
Yeah,
that Giannis. That's
that's
of course
very
that's the
worrying.
key too. But that should worry because in the day, close games like that, right? When it's close like that costs you games.
Here's the thing, though. I don't expect him. See, the good thing is, you play so many bad games in a row before you have a good game. So, I mean, just
Man, he
the
not
law
having a good
averages.
game, Lamont.
The law averages say that he's due for a good game. So,
He
just
already
Yeah,
had a
great.
good game, Lamont.
Yeah,
just
That
like
was game
true.
1.
just like we knew Middleton wouldn't keep playing bad.
Right.
We knew
But that
Middleton
being
wasn't gonna have 4 or 5
Yeah.
bad games. He
yeah,
due for
but that
one.
being said, right. But that being said though, when Devin Booker was a rare game that he had last night, when he's killing, and they still lost.
That's what
That's even.
happens
I
sometimes.
mean, I I don't know, man. I don't know. They like I said, I don't know. It's salute to Tiffany Red. Todd, listen, man. Hey, I wanted to give a shout out to my, you know what I mean, my 3 mods, man. They are
Man,
first
give me a
induction of
mod,
the Hall of
too.
Fame, man. Hey, you ask me again, I'll put you backstage, man.
Hold on, who are
Like,
the mods,
listen,
man?
Me,
um,
Tiffany, and
Todd,
Beans.
Todd, and Tiffany Red and Bees are the first class of the Judy King TV Hall of Fame.
Oh
That's what we
boy.
doing. That's
Hold
what we
on,
doing.
how come I
Cause
don't get
I'm
one?
all. I cooked you, Lamont. You got to cook me in the debate or something. You got to earn that. You got to earn that back or something. You got to earn
True, you
that back or
something
something, man.
else.
Listen, no, hold on. He like listen. He's gonna like listen. He's like he gotta do a little bit more though. You know what I mean? But if I can make you a mod, don't make you in the Hall of Fame. I can easily give you a mod. Right? You ain't gonna be in the Hall of Fame though. I mean, you might as well wait. You might as well wait to get in the Hall of Fame to get. You know what I mean?
Just just like I made you a mob, but you're
Man,
not in the Hall of
man,
Fame.
why bees got
I
a rest?
want. We all know, but we all know my skill set is every time I'm on that chin. Listen, I
what
made a
your
lot of
skill set
history
is,
over there.
True?
My skill set is this. You
True,
see
True
that?
must be you in the backyard, True, or something.
I'm outside though, man. I'm near the beach, man. It's good weather out here, man. I played ball earlier, man. Playing point guard, getting ready for the community
Uh,
game.
You play point guard.
Well, you
Yeah, I'm
short
playing
of
point
person on the
guard.
court. You got no choice but to
Yeah,
play point guard.
yeah.
I playing.
He
I will get my. I'll play. I will get my point guard skills up, man. I'm
playing
trying.
off
You
the
know what I mean?
off ball point guard, setting picks and
off
stuff.
ball point
Get
guard.
dunk to you. I can't
Hey,
get
we
this
just
shit out
had
of my
a
head.
we had a rap cipher over at Go Mike channel today. That shit was kind of hard.
Yo, that's crazy. I was working. I couldn't.
Hey,
Man.
Mike, funny cat, man. He's funny.
Hey, yo, Bond 007. You played a. Hey, first of all, Bond, I trash shooting ball. How about
That's
that?
Joe Bond. That's Joe Bond up there.
That's Joe Bond. But
Yeah, he got that.
man, come on. I'll trash you. And but
but
I can't wait
but
till you come to the
no,
community game.
hold on. Ain't that
True,
repping
I deserve to be in the Hall of Fame from
Outlaw?
the head to head against you from 20 minutes
No,
ago.
that's Joe
That's
Biden.
cap. That's cap, T Town. You got cooked low key. You don't want me to go back to that tape. You in my
You
highlight tape.
you got
One of
cooked
these
by
back.
you got cooked by your own subscriber.
I ain't never get cooked on this channel, man. You must be. This is listen, man. And if people got an opportunity to do it, listen, man. I'm gonna make a highlight tape too of my takes and my debates, man. This shit probably gonna get like a lot of views.
Hey,
Like, God
you
damn,
know
he did
I'm
that.
starting to think Anti could beat you in the debate, man.
That's a lie, cause he ducks the smoke every time.
Oh,
You don't put battery people back, Lamont, cause you know every time I challenge him to debate, he back down. That's cap, Lamont. You don't believe that yourself.
I don't
It
know,
don't matter if
man.
it's football. I kill him in football. I can kick him in a cooking debate.
I don't know. He can step this game up lately, man. I don't know.
Hey man, listen, man. I cook. I always cook inside. I always cook everybody though. It ain't just inside, man.
How crazy.
I'm just saying, man. My record is like I cooked you about Jalen Brown. You did not cook me on. You did not cook me though, cause see, y'all about make me put a highlight table takes too. And that, like, mind you, when I say that, I don't want nobody to take my ideas too. I know how y'all be. You know what I mean? You can't debate. RJ Guap, you a chat warrior that can't come in the panel. You might be. Hey, I ain't gonna hold you, RJ Guap. You got a 37.7% chance of getting Hall of Fame because of your chat warrior stats. If you didn't know that, you know that now.
Oh,
Don't skip
brother.
my con. True, don't use logic in his head-to-head debate. He only feelings. That's cap. That's cap. What did I say in that debate? I said Devin Booker has a problem with above average defenders. That's not a lie. It's not a lie. I didn't say great defenders. Above he struggles with above average defenders. It's been proven.
True versus Go Mike 101 to 21. We got
True,
one.
21. I will kill Go Mike 21. I told Go Mike that. Go Mike don't want to play me in basketball, man. I was baby Rondo today. I was baby Rondo today on the court.
Oh, what?
I was baby
Hey,
Rondo on the court.
Baby
oh,
Rondo.
Baby Rondo.
come on.
You better look at. Listen, I'm trying to tell y'all, man. I'm becoming baby Anton. Go, truth. Better fall back. I'm not taking nobody who thinks the game is not about a bucket. So you're going. So hold on. So RJ Grop. So
True.
RJ
You
Grop.
know
Hold
what,
on. RJ
True?
Grop.
I
RJ
want you to
Rock is
record
fine.
next time you play basketball on the court, cause I want to see it myself.
Don't listen. Hey, everybody on this panel. A lot of people on this panel was here when Kyrie the King had said that I'll get compared to Tony Allen, and he ain't going to cap. We debate
True,
all
you
the
get
time.
cooked on the court, true.
And we a Sixers fan. We know me. If you know this about my channel, you see me and Kyrie debate. He didn't cap. He's not capping. So
That's not a good
hey,
compare.
man, Tony Allen.
Hell no.
He said my defense is on Tony Allen.
That's cap.
Yeah.
Offensively, I'm getting some more tricks under my sleeve. So
So if
hey,
we
man,
play, if we play the game to 12, you saying your defense has stopped me from getting 12 points?
I believe so. I believe so. I believe so, man. Listen, man, like my defense is official, man.
True.
I was
Ain't you
guarding
five?
dude
Ain't
that
you
was
5'6", true?
I'm 5'8", and I was guarding dude that was 6'4".
And
He
Matter of fact,
must.
Dylan must say
in my
6 foot.
unit, hold on, in my unit, hold up, my dude in my unit, he's like 6'4", and I was locking
Oh,
him up.
dudes
Nah,
in
why
the
you capping,
military is
true?
trash. Dudes in the
All you gotta
military
do
can't
just
shoot.
all somebody
That's
gotta
not
do just
necessary.
post you up, true.
Hold on. That's not necessarily true. So we're not gonna sit here and cap a lot.
Army and Navy got two of the worst basketball teams I've ever seen.
We
Hey,
talking
True.
about
Laura
regular. No,
Gamer said he
hold
want.
on.
Laura Gamer said he want to
Hold
cook
up.
you, True.
Hold on. You ain't cooking shit, Lord Gamer. You hold up. Here's the thing. Lamont. We talking about the community game. This is not going to be college level. It's not going to be no pro
Yeah, it
level.
is.
So, man, I hear you. We're gonna say we're gonna be
It's
a
gonna be a
bunch of
lot of college guys.
yeah, but it's gonna be other players. It's gonna be other people
I'm gonna
that are gonna
get
be on my level or
on
below.
my
So
team. I'm gonna get my homie Eric Peck. He played D1. I'm gonna get my homie Penny. He played at Purdue.
you need all the time you
You know what I
need.
mean?
I understand that. You need all the time you need on your team.
No, we don't. Oh,
You
so
need all the time you need.
now you getting mad at my team. Hold on. I
I
thought
ain't mad at your team. I don't give a damn.
Lamont
I
trying to
don't give
stack
a
the
damn.
deck.
hold on.
He's
I
taking
thought
it down.
I'm a big
That ain't taking
believer.
it
Trying
down.
to stack
I'm a
the
big
deck.
hey, I'm a
You
big
stacking the
believer in
deck,
stacking the
Lamar?
deck. Hell yeah, I'm stacking the deck.
Listen, but look,
So
he
you
ain't
baby
no
The
one.
Brian?
deck.
You baby
But
Brian?
Stack,
Lamar, you
hey,
baby
look,
stack
Brian?
the deck like
I'm gonna tell you this.
Hey,
I'm gonna tell you this.
hey,
Ah,
He can do it.
Hey,
Hey, he can do all he wants. It's his game. Technically, it's his event. He can do what he
yeah,
wants.
it is
But
his
Lamar,
event.
baby
I tell you
Brian
this.
out here.
I tell you this. If you ain't know, if you a scrub
Nah,
out
he
there,
baby KD.
I
Stacking
guarantee
the
you, I will
deck.
Nah,
expose
it's
your
baby
game.
Brian,
man, we about
Taj.
to
Hold
beat
up,
y'all by like 60.
baby
You a
Steph.
scrub out there? You want listen for you? So basically, it's gonna be you and a bunch of college or overseas players, and
Hold on,
and Joe
no,
Henderson versus
Eric and
us.
Penny. Eric and Penny didn't play overseas. Once they was done, they just did like me and just went to the real world.
Okay,
Man,
so that's cool. It doesn't matter. That don't matter, man. That don't matter, man. Listen, end of the day, man.
yo, Lamar.
I play. You don't cut me off
Stacking
like
the
that, man.
deck.
Trudy K, what's your resume for hooping? I don't got really a resume like that. But I got people who vouch for me though. I know people that play. You know what I mean? They can vouch. Listen, I'm a role player, man. I ain't afraid.
Hey,
I'm a role player.
true a
You need
scrub.
role player. You need a role player to win championships though, right?
Oh,
Yo, Lamar, ain't you and Gold Mike got the same body type, Lamar?
oh my God. Oh my God.
Yo, I've never seen a fireman destroy dudes on the court. No lie. Who's a fireman? First of all, a lot of y'all niggas. Hold on, let's keep it. Let me make this clear too. A lot of y'all talking shit will get trashed by the army. I don't know why the fuck y'all. Even people Lamont is
Man,
talking about. Even people Lamont talking about. They'll probably get killed by army and navy.
man,
So I don't
Lamar
know.
don't got no J, true.
How you know?
He built just like Gold Mike. He don't got no lift on his shot. Look at Gold
Got
Mike shoot. Look how Gold
2
Mike
years of
shoot.
varsity,
Look how
Iron
Lamar
Man 20. I guard 94 feet, led my team to rebounding, charge for
and
2 straight years.
charging on
Here you,
charging
here
on
you go,
celebrate.
True the King. I'm gonna tell you this. I'm gonna tell you this though, right? That being said, what True the King? What's my go-to move? I'm not gonna tell y'all my go-to move.
You don't got
Why would I
one.
tell y'all my go-to move? I do got a go-to move. It's not. It's like
It's
you said.
foul you. It's foul
I'm
you.
not gonna tell you my go-to move. I'm gonna say this though. Fouling. I don't have to foul though. Like I said, I have people that can vouch for me. I'm not a hack.
Yo,
That's
true.
the
And
thing.
one
Though.
on one,
I know people that really fucking ballers.
and one on one, Gold Mike would trash you. True.
That's terrible.
We're not even. I'm not
Go
gonna
Mike,
entertain that.
go Mike got them
I'm
clowns.
not
Go
going.
Mike got them
I'm
clowns.
not. I'm not going to even entertain that. Go Mike will foul me every time I go to the rack. Every time I go to the cup, he gonna foul me. So I don't know
You
why
know,
you entertain.
half the thing Goat might say I don't believe because one
Wait,
time he
true.
said
You just kind of got that Crawford fouls, true.
Go,
I'm not
go,
gonna
Mike
foul
got
for
that
real.
James Harden step back.
I'm not gonna.
Man,
But here's the thing: if a dude gonna foul me,
Salute,
so
Sean.
Sean, hold up. Here's the thing: if a dude gonna constantly keep fouling me, I'm not gonna call every foul, but dude constantly gonna foul me. If I know for a fact that he can't stop me from getting to this bucket, and he's gonna foul me every single time, that's my rock. At the end of the day,
man, all I'm gonna do
that's
is
my
just
rock.
fire
I don't.
anybody
Man, I
I
don't
play.
give a
I'm just
damn.
gonna foul you.
I don't give a damn. If I'm getting to a spot for knowing for a fact I'm gonna get my bucket, I'm gonna call a
Man,
foul.
true. You 5'8", so you can't shoot, yo.
Hey, I already told y'all I couldn't shoot. So I mean, you ain't saying nothing that I ain't never said before.
Well, yeah, you
But I
they
tell you
just
this though.
keep you out the lane. Just keep you
I
on
tell
the
you this
3-point
though.
line.
I can hustle. I can hustle. I play defense, and I bring different
Keep you
energy
on
on
the
the court.
3-point line, and it's
I
over.
tell you
Keep
that.
you on the 3-point line.
I tell you this though. I make shooters miss. I can tell you that.
So you gonna
I make
put your
shooters
legs
miss.
under them? You gonna put your
I'm
feet
just
under
gonna
them?
back you down, duck on your
I don't
ass.
do. I don't got. First of all, I don't do all that for your feet. I don't do all that shit. First of all,
That's what I do.
Hey,
I don't do it. First of all, you call. First of all, if you call that bullshit, you're not even a real hooper. First of all, so I don't even have to do all that. You got bounce. I don't got. No, I don't got bounce. I'm not. I'm not. I don't got. Listen, I know what be in the right spots though. I tell you that.
telling you off
Listen,
the
I'm
ball
not. Listen,
field
everything
general.
I say. Listen, man. Everything I say, I can legit get somebody to come on here and say, yeah, shoot the king, not Captain. I
Hey,
can legit do that. And I've done that before. So,
They your
hey, man.
friends, true. Of course they're gonna cap for they your friends.
So Kyrie, hold on. So Sal.
Yeah.
So you see me debate Kyrie the King right on Sixers all the time. While he's
Man,
on
that
Sixers
dude
versus
a
on
troll.
Cap.
That dude a troll, true.
I'm just
He ain't a
saying though.
troll.
Y'all go
You
at
talking
it
about
every
the other
time.
dude. You talking about the
I
young
Right,
see
but
it.
dude.
why? But so exactly. So why would he cap the line for me though? Right? If we always going at it when it comes to
Oh,
basketball.
y'all know each other in real life.
Yeah.
In real
Mm-hmm.
life, he said, and he was on here and he vouched for me. So come on, there's no reason to lie. I ain't
Oh,
giving my game up.
he said you off the ball field general.
No, I ain't no field job. Listen. I'm
you
trying to get my game up. All the baby
you
Rondo,
cannot.
I'm a little joking. I'm a little joking on that. But here's the thing, though. I'm him to get my offensive game better. But here's the
You
thing,
can't
though.
allow two bad players
Man,
to evaluate each other.
man, baby Dennis Schroeder. Baby Dennis Schroeder.
Hey, Lamont, you stopped hooping a long time ago, man.
No, I
Chill
did.
out.
Hold on. I
You
played
stopped hooping a
Saturday.
long. I don't care. You lost probably.
What your play
No,
style is, Lamont?
You
I
every
played
time you talk about ball, you be talking about you been losing.
in the
You hear me,
championship
Lamont?
game.
What your
Yeah,
play style is,
you can't.
Lamont?
You. What you mean? What's saying it again? You losing a championship game. That's a
Oh,
different
you like
he,
thing.
a burn out
You
here,
a
oh, he,
Lamont?
choker. You was a choker. See,
You
that's the
like a
difference with
burn
me.
out here?
Talker
I
like
play
Chris
when
First
the
stack
big
Paul.
the
game
decks and
matters.
you lose, Lamont?
Baby Paul.
hold on.
Man, losing when a
We
Hey,
damn
hold
championship.
on. We won the chip for like 4 years straight. We finally
Man, I
started.
don't
We
hear
finally
that shit,
lost
Man,
it.
man.
that's tough.
Man, I don't hear that shit, man.
I'm not lying.
I don't. Listen, I believe true. This one, you don't overstate. I don't overstate that game like I just call myself a role player. Oh, see, that's the thing though. Who overstate that game? They call myself a role player.
Yeah, true with you,
That just
baby.
tells you. That just tells you. Listen, the things I got tangible on the court that other people don't do. That's better than me. That's all I'm saying.
True, a baby Dennis Schroeder.
Don't
hey,
disrespect me like that. Don't ever disrespect me
Yeah.
like that. I ain't no
Hey,
joke.
when,
Don't
hey,
disrespect me like
you
that.
know, we call true food. That's what we call on the court, man.
Fool.
Man,
He said,
Lamont,
"God,
you don't got no
you
look
good?
for
Oh,
your shot, Lamont.
Fool. Y'all gonna be starving then. I ain't no. I'll never fool. I never. Nobody ever taught me on defense. Nobody ever target me on defense. I
Man,
promise you
quit
that. I
capping,
don't care
True.
who. I don't care, nigga. I play against nigga. What do you listen? You act like Delaware don't have hoopers or something. You act like
We
motherfuckers
Delaware
don't.
don't
don't have
play. And
hoopers.
how?
All them dudes
Okay,
trash.
my nigga. We got a dude from the same city I'm from about to be a first round pick. What are you talking about? What are you? You
Who?
sound dumb.
Who?
Highland, Bones Highland. What are you talking about? Dude from VCU. What are you talking about? He just
Uh,
got worked out with the Lakers. What are you talking
He
about?
he ain't from Delaware.
He is from Wilmington, Delaware. You can go
He
look it
from
up right now.
Philly.
How much you want to bet?
He from
You're not from
Philly.
Philly. You a hater. You a hater. You was a hater. You was a
He's
hater.
from
man, nobody
Philly,
He
hates,
better than
man.
man.
Carson Edwards. He better than Carson Edwards. I can tell you that.
Cat. He's
He
from
better than
Philly.
I bet he better than Carson Edwards. How
Man,
much you want
Carson
to pay?
Edwards is a
How much you
bum,
want to bet
True.
he better than Carson Edwards? We can do that.
What?
We can do a $5 or $10 bet, and he better than
Why?
Carson Edwards.
Why you put Carson into it?
Yeah,
Because,
Carson Edwards
because
a
I
bum, True.
because this is why I said that because people won't be thinking I'm capping. Oh, don't Carson Edwards play for the Celtics? This is why I'm just. This is why he played for the Celtics. This is why I'm doing it. This is why I'm doing it. He played for the Celtics, and he from your state. He from your hometown. You know him.
No, how can you didn't say Mike Conley?
Mike Conley from Indiana.
Man, Mike
Yeah.
Conley an all-star.
Don't do that. You got name 260 overall brown shirt.
Man, Larry
Hey,
Bird.
hey, hey, so Joe. Listen, you saw Kevin Duval from Delaware. Yeah, he from Delaware. Listen, that's what I'm saying. Listen, man. I don't know why
Oh,
Delagon
hold
from
on.
Delaware. Delagon from
Trayvon
Delaware.
Duval, you talking about one of the biggest busts in Duke history?
Not, hey, listen. He'll bust your ass though. So we ain't gonna do that. He just kill you.
He probably in the
Everybody
same
you mean,
pro-am league. He
yeah, he
probably in the
probably
same
kill you
league.
though. Hey,
You know,
we ain't
yeah.
gonna do him like that, man. Devin Chisholm from Delaware. Delagon from Delaware. Come on now. Come on now. We ain't
You
doing
said
that.
Diva Jet. You
Hey,
said
hey,
who, True?
hey, Amir.
Delagon is from Delaware. Delagon one of the best WNBA players in the world.
Hey, tell
Some
Amir.
elite.
I guarantee in the community game.
Hey, yo,
I
this is funny
guarantee
as shit. Hey, yo, this is funny as shit. Look at the chat, y'all. Look at the chat, y'all. This
that's
is
not
funny as
real.
shit.
That's fake. That's a fake.
Hey, yo,
Hey,
that's
yo.
funny as hell.
That's
She
fake.
Hold
finna
up,
come cook. She finna come cook True.
fraud the queen. Hold up, fraud the queen. Hold up, this is hilarious. So
Drop the
this,
link. Hey,
Right,
hold on.
hey.
Hey, Lord Gamer, you gotta turn the baby off in the background. Let it get
yeah,
his
man.
video taken down. The
Right
baby in
on,
the
got that.
background will get his video taken down. Only some
Oh,
new
oh,
shit.
Will.
Yeah, if the baby crying or a kid crying in the background, and get your
Yeah,
video
you got
taken down.
Delaware got a few hoopers. It's a couple of hours from DC. Listen, man, Philly right there. Listen, Jerk, come on now. Listen, man, dude, we got some hoopers, man. We got some hoopers. We
Oh,
got leads in
so
Delaware and everything, man.
so you trying to attach on the
Hank
Philly?
Lee.
You trying to tag on the Philly?
Nobody taking the Philly. Nothing. Chester. Listen, they right next to each other, man.
Chester.
Listen, so they play. They all play against each other. That's basically what I'm saying. Like, like, come on, man. Like, so, like, don't like, come on, man. You got Carson Edwards out here don't even get time on the clock on the Celtics. They need a point guard, but you want to sit and come at my man Bones, man. Come on, man.
Bones
Now that's a
Highland
real.
ain't gonna be good,
That's a
True.
real. Hold on. That's a real Anderson count for all the Chris. It could. Be, I don't know. That's funny as shit though.
Hold on. We got.
She won't join this chat though. I'll tell you that.
When she'll cook you, True.
She ain't cooking shit.
Hey, you stirring
Hold
up some
on.
shit,
Is
Lamont.
Bones better than Gary Harris?
I'm gonna go and say this, right? I'm gonna go and say this. He gonna have a better career, that man. How about
Is he
that?
be- is he better than Glenn Robinson III?
He could be.
Is he better than Etwan Moore?
He could be. He gotta
Come
get in the
on,
league
man.
yet, man. Listen,
Is he
that
better
boy
than
got
Gordon Hay? Okay. Is he better than Gordon Hayward?
no. I mean, right now, no, he's not. But like I
Yeah.
said before, listen. I'm gonna say this though. But
Is he
you can
better?
go look at this up.
Is
You
he
can go
better
look
than
at this up.
Romeo Langford? Eric
Nah, he
Gordon?
not better.
Yogi Ferrell?
He better than Yogi Ferrell. 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 But I'm gonna say this though. Bones got a lot of talent, man. I'm gonna say this. When you make it out of Wilmington, Delaware, and you can get to a point of being like, let's listen. You got a dog in you. I don't say that like you got a dog. You came out of the area that he's from. People don't even make it out his age. You can come out where he's from. You a dog, man.
Is he
You a
better
dog.
than OG Anunoby?
Ojinubi I think Ojinubi could be an all-star. Like you said, Bones, but here's the thing though. Bones got a lot of potential though. You know nothing. You know nothing. Like this maybe she got the same verbiage though. Lamont,
That's
you hear
fake.
this? You see this? It
That's
could be.
fake.
I don't know. It could be fact that whoever doing this though, you do a good job though. I tell you that.
Here,
And you
drop the
got the
link.
same.
Did you drop the link?
Yeah, drop the link. Drop the link if it's really you. Drop the link if it's really you. I will cook the shit out of you.
Tell her. We want to talk about that black man topic.
We can talk about that black man topic. Even though you from Canada,
Oh, y'all talking about that old girl? Oh, I went
I'm
over
more
there.
curious.
I went over there the other night and asked a question that I know all black women run from. They got me up out of there, boy.
They passed you up, so
They got me up out of there.
Yo, they got packed. You said you got packed up. Yo, that's all.
They got me up out of there, boy.
I know Go Mike was on there before. I was crying, yo.
Go Mike was on there. Oh hell
Yo, it
no!
was
I
like
know
months
they
ago.
got him up out of there quick.
Hey, yo, they was months. I think it was like last year. It was months ago or something. It was like one of the first videos. I was in tears, dog. Go Mike was like, "Hey," he was like, he was, "Her real YouTube is just me, my podcast." That's what I'm saying. That's not really her. Well, we don't know. She got fake ass accounts though, so who knows? hey, CJ. You know what I mean? Fake ass. She make fake ass accounts. So hey, who knows if it's her or not? Come on now. Whoever that is though, man. Appreciate y'all for watching, man. That's when you know y'all made it, man. Hey, that's dedication right there. Hey, my boy Q, aka Parts, aka Bert, salute. Salute, Matthew O'Clair, man. Salute, man. Appreciate you, man. Yo, Tashi.
Why you call you Bert?
Bert, I almost forgot Matthew O'Clair. Bert, I don't know why you call me Bert.
Oh, you look like Bert
I
off
don't know
Sesame
exactly.
Street.
Oh damn! That's
I'm gonna put you in the back page, Lamont.
That's what he said.
I want to top him out. Yo, you got who got
some bars too.
who got a background?
Somebody got it bad too.
You got to fix your jaw, Lord. You can't be home here, babies crying, and you echoing.
That ain't my background, true.
You is echoing, man. You echoing. That's you. That's you. You got to fix it. Come in, come out, man.
And now that's cap.
No, it is you, Lord. I'm not lying. It's you. Your background. You're echoing. Fix it. Come back in, man. Fix your stuff, man.
Hey Lamont, I didn't know. I seen you posted about Jordan didn't make it out the second round without playing with Pippen. I mean the first round. I didn't know that.
Nah, he didn't. He didn't. He was again. This is one of the reasons why Magic Johnson said he would never win a championship till he got Phil Jackson and Scottie Pippen. Nobody planned for that to happen.
Yeah, that's true. Let's say, hey, if Jordan had the same road as the Suns did, maybe he probably could have did wrong.
Now I seen LeBron winning 60 games with his second best player, Mo Williams. Mo Williams ain't nothing like goddamn Scottie Pippen.
Yeah, he had people talking about Mo Williams was a true all-star. You really have people on Ticket TV talking about he was a real true all-star that year.
Hold on. Mo Williams was an alternative all-star in the weak East that people make the argument of. In the weak East, right?
Everybody know Bill Russell the real GOAT. That's facts, though, Matthew. That's facts. You preaching, man.
I ain't gonna argue that.
You preaching, right? See?
I mean, the Jordan Strawman argument make him the GOAT because they started talking about 6 for 6. I'm like, hold on, what happened to Bill Russell?
Was Scottie Pippen top 3 players in the 90s? I want to say, was he top 3?
He was top 10, arguably top 5.
He's top 5. No, he's not arguably.
Now top 3.
I'd say he arguably top 5, but he definitely top 10.
Because look,
top 3
in the 90s, they did a year-by-year ranking in the 90s, and Scottie Pippen averaged 6. He was almost every year in the 90s he was ranked as fifth or sixth best player in the league.
SB and you went down there too? SB was down there with you at South? That's funny as hell,
SV.
man.
All
Yeah,
right, when
I
hold on,
went
when you
there.
South, when you go over there?
Go where?
You went over to Anna Channel?
Oh yeah, I went over there 2 days. Was it 2 nights ago?
What was they talking about?
They were they were up in there talking to Cat Hearn, and I know him from other panels.
Herm.
Yeah,
Herm?
yeah, he was in there talking to him. Yeah, and I went in there, and they were basically talking about they was on the hold on. Let me make sure I got enough balls. Let me get my ass in the house. But
Tiffany, you there, Tiffany?
basically what they were talking
Yes,
about.
true. Salute. You gave me a. I'm just
Hey,
gave me a. You're the
Hall of
first one who
Famer.
did that for me because
Hey,
I
listen,
got
man.
deep with
Dang, you
somebody
just cut
else
into
on there.
everything.
Huh?
My fault, so I was,
Oh, now you
But
got
that
beat.
but now basically what they were talking about of they was on there trying to make an argument. You know, this one argument women make that it's just as much as men fault as women fault why they have kids out of wedlock or in bad situations. So I didn't even want to get in that
Hold
argument.
on.
I came.
They don't like admitting to the fact that the babies, that's something that in this day and age, that's not something the men control. That's something the women control. Women
Yeah, I know
control
that, but
the
I
sex and the
let them
birth.
have
So
it. But see,
no,
I
you
let
can't
them
let
go
them
on and
have it.
have it.
See,
No,
you
no,
let
this
them
what
have it.
see.
You can't
Just
let them
listen to
have
what I.
that because they
But
got to
listen to
start
what.
off by that's called accountability. The accountability
But
factor of it is that in this day and age, the ability to have a child is completely up to a woman. The man has no say.
I, Lamont, I know this, but I let them have it. I didn't even start from there. I started from here. Okay, we both accountable for the baby, but why do you decide to have a kid with a dude, with a
hey,
guy
listen.
that haven't proved that he worthy of doing what you want him to do? So y'all have a child with a guy, and then y'all want him to change. Why not make sure he's the guy that you want to have? If you can't wait till you have a child with a dude and then he's supposed to become ambitious and all this stuff that he hadn't even shown you. They didn't even want to deal with that.
I agree.
They didn't want none of that.
Does Anna have children?
Man, she only got a man.
Well, I was just asking. I was like, I hope she don't have any children, especially a boy.
Yeah,
See, I
she's
know
so
from
annoying.
experience, a lot of women think they can change a dude. So they might
Oh,
have an archetype or a type of dude and say,
That's
you know what,
facts.
that's
I
gonna be
agree
my
with
baby.
that.
And see, bro, they got me up out of there because they did not want to deal with that. I was like, I'll give you that. I'm not gonna argue who has autonomy on bringing a child on this earth, but once you lay down and have a potential of having a child with a guy, you got to take some things in consideration. Is this a guy that you want to risk having a child with, or doing certain practices that could lead to that?
I
Make
agree.
sure, and you can't expect nobody to change because now y'all have a kid. Because men don't look at it like that. A lot of men are not looking to have a child. They might do. See, it's a difference. Men might do stupid stuff that can be at high risk of having a child, but you have women out here that want to have a child with you but don't want to be with you. I've dealt with women like that. But then you want to talk about how you have a child with a man that you don't want to be with, but then you'll end up raising a young boy to be the man that you don't like. That
they try
goes
to
on.
trap you, Mr. South.
I'm saying women do this. Women have a clock. We know that. At a certain point of time, they want to start having children. Now, if they're not with somebody, they start looking, scoping you out. Like, I've had women that, like, what I'm saying, I've had even women that was lesbian saying they done with women. They just want to have a kid and all that, and they just was trying to have a child. They end up having a child with another man, but I didn't fall for it, and then end up going back to women. This is the game they play, and I'm not trying to degrade women. Not all women do this, but women know this goes on, even the women that don't do it. You know what I'm saying? And this doesn't take away what men do, but men put themselves at risk of having child, but they don't premeditate. Most men don't premeditatedly try to have a child and then expect a woman to change and start doing certain things. But women expect, okay, we have a kid. Now you need to turn into this entrepreneur, all this other stuff. Like, hold on. That ain't how it works.
Now
You know,
speaking from me, like I want children, but I'm not just right now. I'm not gonna. I don't have any kids, but I'm not gonna lay down with any man because I want to be married when I have children. I'm not
that's
gonna lay down with any man just to have a child because I do want children right now. But no, I will rather wait.
yeah. Yeah, but you know what I'm talking about. It's
I
women
know
out
what
there
you're
that don't
talking
want to
about.
be
I know
with.
what you're
They
talking
don't want to
about.
be with a man, but
But they
it might
want
be
to
a
have a
certain
child.
archetype of
Yeah.
man. Like, oh, you tall and handsome. I want my child to look kind of like you.
You or have
You know
your
what I
gen.
mean?
Yeah, I know what you're saying.
Yeah. I I can name about 3 or 4 women when I was in my 20s, and even I mean I don't date as much now, but if I just know, you know what I mean. I've been there, done that before. I don't have no kids myself. I'm 36, but you know that. See, that's the conversation they really don't want to have,
Right.
and they got me up out of there quick. Cause I was like, okay, I'm gonna let y'all play y'all game, but y'all deal with this.
What
And
channel?
that
What
hit
channel
home.
is it on?
It's called Woman Spirit. It's called a
I
Woman
know.
Spirit,
Okay,
something like
I
that.
see it now. I see it now.
Yeah,
That shit is weird.
I just end up running into it because I don't know. It came in my feed 2 days, like two
I
nights
probably.
ago.
That has always happened.
Algorithm.
Stuff be coming to your
Yeah,
feed. Yeah.
I'm gonna
yeah,
say this though, man. I mean, I don't know, man. I don't even entertain that, man. I don't know if I like. Say I ain't gonna, cause like I said, they try to control a narrative, man. Like it's fucking BS,
Man,
man.
but
I'm,
this was the worst part of it though. They had an Italian dude over there mediating so-called black relationship issues.
Yeah,
That
SB
just
that's
shows
said
you
a
that.
red
how
flag.
Yeah.
That's a
that
red
shows you
flag.
how hold on, that shows you how much disrespect a lot of black women have for black men, but they want them to protect them and do all this other stuff. Like, how you gonna have a conversation about certain racial issues and have another group of people mediating it? Like that's insanity. Like no other group of people would think that's logical. You know what I mean? I'm like,
Right.
hey, but it that's the state. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
The
man.
thing.
That's disrespectful, man. I don't know. I
I
would have
think
been, man. They
she
need
too
that
far
that
gone,
channel.
man. She think that everything she read in a book it makes her the dominating the correct opinion to go to when it comes to that stuff,
Right.
and that's how because even if you listen when she was talking to Ticket, she kept saying, well, I'm in school for this or and studied this and we've done research on this. It's just like
I don't
Go,
give a
go, how
damn what
about
school
some?
you been
How
to.
about some real life? How about some real life experience? What
Right.
What does your real life experience tell you? Did
Clearly,
she didn't
you clearly
remember? She
wrong.
kept. Remember, she kept avoiding it. Take it. She was like, I don't want to talk about my real life. I don't want to talk about it. Like that's not that. She said, I'm gonna get off it. And it's just like, damn, you running from that whole topic.
I can
Exactly.
tell from her
How you gotta talk all this stuff, but you don't want to talk about it in real
because
something in your
So
real
she,
I
life.
can tell you what type of
Come on,
chick
man.
she is.
uh,
To me, I think she more or less she's a nympho type.
a single.
Yeah, she's a nympho. She's sexually frustrated, and she's an attractive woman to most men. I can tell. But them women, as they get older,
Who laughing?
they have unrealistic expectation for men.
No, she don't. She no,
Yeah,
she got no. She they she.
Some
I don't know. I don't get it, but
but
she gone, man. She gone.
she
She too
got
far gone.
unrealistic expectation because I actually listened to a little bit of what they were saying today,
Cause she
and
lied.
they
She in there lied. I caught her lying too. Cause when Ticket asked her, he's like, "Hey, don't you think LeBron James is like a good good family man?" And don't. And she was like, "Yeah, I appreciate all that about LeBron." And she was and when I remember this specifically, I can probably go find the video when she specifically said out of her mouth she only believes LeBron James is with her
I believe that. I remember
for
that
the
one now.
camera for
Camera,
the
yeah,
camera. So
he
I
don't
said,
really
hold
love
on.
his
I
family.
should really pull that up and do an ether on her because it's like you are faking just to get along now. But you've already said in the past that you believe he's just with her just for the media hype. That's what she said out of her own mouth. She said she does not truly believe he loves her. She said he's only with her for the
For
for
the
the
media,
media.
media hype, and she said that
Yeah.
his wife was basically unhappy and all
Yep.
that. Yeah, she was talking about their marriage, and you don't know anything about
Yeah.
their marriage.
She said that. So
yeah,
it's just like you just making stuff up to suit whatever narrative. You
she
ain't basing
projecting
that
her
on fact.
truths on the situation because she would be with a man like that only for that's all she doing is projecting her own truths on the situation.
I don't know what she projecting, but I know it ain't nothing that nobody want to tolerate.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it's a,
man.
Nobody
Shit.
tolerating that.
it's
Somebody
sexual
know.
frustration.
Why that
That's
trick in
all
the
it is.
chat? Oh snap! I don't think I think that was a fake page though. She know better though, man. Come on here though. All
Who
that
is that?
fraud of queen shit. Cause she started, man. I ain't gonna hold. She started that fraud of queen shit too, and everybody started trying to use that shit and all that shit. I'm
That's
gonna get
probably
on. I'm
Lord
gonna get on
Gamer,
her.
man.
Hey,
Yeah, it probably
SB,
Lord Gamer. Hey, that was you, Lord Gamer, man.
she was over there, boy. She was over there battling with SB like later on that night. I went back over there, and SB was up at 5 in the morning battling with.
It's really funny.
I'm not about to be battling with no clown. That'd be like me going back to Kwame channel arguing with him. I said, I already told Kwame. He emailed me, told me to come back. I said, you gonna have to come to my channel. I'm not about to go back over there and you can kick me out again.
Exactly. I don't. That's why I don't be entertaining that, y'all. So hey, man, y'all my supporters. If y'all want me to do that type of stuff, man, it gotta be on level playing field, man. I ain't getting you. I ain't getting put out backstage.
No,
Only people I'm now doing that is Goat Mike. That's the
I
only.
don't care. I went over there once. Look, I went over there once. And I went over there. I'm not going back. I'm not about to just keep going back to your channel just because you act like, nah, man. Come on.
Yeah.
Come over to the Lions Den. We gonna really I'm gonna have LVZ and everybody waiting on you.
Where like I don't listen, man. I don't do on it. Listen, man. We listen. I ain't gonna make no appearance. I don't know, man. Cause like 'cause that's easy ether right there. That's like you. They just saying a bunch of bullshit. All this gender war.
She's
This whole gender war bullshit is
Yeah.
all bullshit anyway, man. Everybody is a fault to a degree, whatever case may, whatever you feel. But the people you got people are capitalizing off this bullshit, right? Of women hate, men hate. You know what I mean? Is people are
yeah.
capitalizing shit right now. People not realizing that shit. So people be out,
This,
all y'all that listening to these people, y'all gotta be careful, man.
see, this one thing I do agree with Kevin Samuels is a lot of women in modern times have unrealistic expectations about their options. Every man's not gonna be an entrepreneur, business owner, making six figures. It's just not.
Yeah,
No, he's
It,
saying
it
every woman can't get him because he said some of these
yeah,
women walking around
right. It's
looking
more.
like
Plus,
yeah,
it's yeah.
looking
Plus,
like
there's
Big
more women.
Bertha and trying to
But
say
it's
they
not
want a
even.
high value man.
Yeah, right. And
yeah.
that's one. I don't really rock with Kevin said, but that's the thing I do agree with on him. One like. And like he's basically like, okay, there's only so much men in the world, and so it's more women than there's more females than men. So
But
you're not going to get exactly who you want. And it's like
yeah,
it is what it is. You have to meet that those
and
certain requirements. Same thing as a man trying to get a value woman. So
hey,
it
and
goes
he
both
done,
ways.
and he was able to when he started doing his when he started doing his what do you call it? What you call it? Having people come on the panel and having ladies talk about their relationships where they were married. Uh, hold on one second, I got a business call.
Yeah. So it's like it's stuff like that. Like now does he go overboard and does he disrespect? Now like like people say, well, he only talk about the truth, but like yeah, but it's certain ways to go off the truth. He does like all that stuff is just entertainment. That's why all that stuff is just
I'm
entertainment and extra shit.
I'm back. I'm back. What was I about to say? Dang, they calling back. I'm gonna come back in.
All right.
All
So,
right.
what, bro? There was like 300 black women in that chat shit on black men for 8 hours. That's
Hold on.
crazy.
I
That's a
guarantee you.
lot.
Damn.
I bet you they didn't. None of them had one sitting next to him saying that garbage.
But you know what's crazy? But here's the thing, though, right? That still is that's kind of alarming and kind of scary. Cause my thing is this, right? I'm like, there's people that, like I said, they hate. They like said, like I don't know, like
Tiffany,
it's crazy,
was you
man.
over there,
We live.
Tiffany, on the
No,
fake
I
account?
wasn't over there. Let me tell you guys something,
Uh
Hey,
okay?
huh.
Like
Uh huh.
SB said, no, I would never, I would never disdain or put all the blame on the man because I think it go both ways. Women choose those bad dudes. So let's take some responsibility. I blame it on both sides. I'm
yeah,
not
it's
just
that's
some
fact.
one sided. I was brought up by, I had a father in my household. So I'm not one of
Mhm.
these women out here always bashing men and all that kind of stuff, blaming it on the man. You got to take some responsibility also. You did choose that man to lay down with.
Yeah, that's facts. Like, how the hell you gonna tip her and talk about man, but the person you put a baby with ain't shit? That don't make no damn sense. Like,
Exactly. You saw his
your decision,
qualities.
your decisions, and characteristic traits, and your and if you get in your pads, does not give you the right to sit there and bash and try to like, come on, like, don't make any sense. Now everybody make mistakes, understand that, but you still can't get a man, whatever, or whatever. Come on, man, or even like vice versa, you could say, right? But like that whole that that black man shit, or even all that
Yeah,
black
like
woman shit,
blashing, but
that
that's
black,
all.
even
We're
black,
not doing that.
that shit dumb as hell. I'm like, get the fuck out of my, like, yo, y'all don't even know me. Like it's like they generalize people. It's like, no, it's not everybody, man. It's like, come on, man. It's like, I don't know. It ain't that deep to me. I don't really care. To tell you the truth. Like, hey, listen, y'all can feel how y'all want to feel. See y'all gonna be happy or not. It is what it is. Every female like don't think like y'all. Every male don't think like y'all. So whatever every man think what y'all think they is. Cause I ain't shit. Listen, I ain't where I want to be, but shit. I ain't gonna say I ain't even see me having fucking kids out of nowhere for no reason. Shit, I'm getting kids when I'm ready to feel like I need to have kids or I want kids.
You ain't had no scares. I know you had a few scares, true.
I ain't had no scares, man. Man. Listen, man. I'm finna sleep out here, man. No scary, don't have no scary. I'm true to King TV,
Hey,
man. Like, come
you
on
ain't
now, man.
you ain't look you ain't went through the couple
Hey,
weeks
come
of
on,
pull
man.
and pray.
Listen, hey,
It's called
man. We
pull and
ain't
pray.
doing. Hey, listen, man. Listen, man. Hey, man.
Hold on. True. How many
They be trying.
times?
Listen, I'm gonna
How
say
many
this
times in
though.
your life? How many times in your life have you pull and prayed?
I don't even I don't gotta do all that because I be like I said, I'm a listen. I'm gonna be safe, man. Listen, I'm responsible, man.
That's cap,
I'm
true.
responsible, man. I'm been here since birth, man. Listen,
I don't
hey, I'm
believe
in the
that, true.
military, and I'm in the military,
I
and I'm
don't
in the
believe that,
military,
true.
man. Listen, I'm a steel. Listen, I can be a steel, man. I'm a steel, man.
You
Guiding,
lying,
you know what I
Sure,
true.
mean?
you
In
talking
True.
about
transit.
you, Lamar? How many scares you had?
Exactly.
Me?
Yeah, how
Z
many close
Man
calls
Zena.
you had?
that man definitely got killed on low, man. Any from Indiana. You know how they get down, man. Them dudes crazy. Dude from
I had
Indiana is
about
crazy. And he
literally.
lived in Chicago. And he lived in Chicago.
I probably had like one, maybe two. That's
That
it.
man probably got kids on low.
Cap.
Word, man. Listen, man. I play it safe, man. Listen, man.
Tiffany.
Ain't no scare.
How many
I
scares,
play.
Tiffany? How
How
many
many
scares?
scares?
Yeah.
It was about one.
See, at least the honesty here. See, True just straight out lying.
I ain't no lie about nothing, man. Listen, man. I keep it. Listen, man.
Look, True.
I ain't wild like
True,
other
you're
people, man.
lying.
I ain't
True.
wild like other people, man.
You saying not one.
Not one, man. I'm not. Listen, how you think? Like, I'm not putting. First of all, I ain't. Listen, I ain't putting
And I
my
know
itching in
you look like
everything, man.
True. Look like the
Hey,
type to
man.
use Durex. So the new Durex is
That's
good for
cap.
breaking.
That's cap. I never use drugs in my life. That's cap. That's cap, man. That's cap. When I was 16, my
Man.
ex girlfriend tried to trap me. See, actually, I don't mean. See, listen. Listen, man. I'm too. Listen, man. I don't. Listen. Listen. I grew up, man. My mom raised me right, man. My mom raised me right, man. I know what to see a good woman when I see one, man.
You cap blocks,
My
man. I
mom
don't
raised
believe
me.
that shit.
I got 31 kids right now. That's a damn shame, dog. Salute though, man. Tell them to subscribe to the channel, man. Tell them to subscribe to the channel. I get 200 subscribers right now. I told y'all we trying to get 200 subscribers before the end of the month. So you got 31 kids and I have 31 accounts. I got my 134 right now subscribers. Get that at 200, man. I appreciate you. I'll make you a mod right now if you do that. You get them 31 kids and you subscribe to my YouTube channel. I'll put
You
you
know
all
you
fame.
capping 31 kids.
Shoot. I'm responsible too, True the
Man.
King. You don't need a lie. Listen, man. Like I said, man. Listen, I'm a steal, man. I got
No,
potential,
it's different,
and I got
Amir.
potential.
Amir, you can't have no scares when you ain't never touched it before, man. Stop it, man.
That's
Look at
disrespectful.
this.
I was
Amir
raised
talking about he
strictly.
has scares. You can't look and give a girl scares.
That's crazy, man. Don't do some shit like that, man. That is, I thought I had two girls pregnant at the same time. That's crazy, David Green. You out of pocket, man.
God damn.
I was reckless. Yeah, you need to go.
That
See,
was
but see,
reckless.
hold on. True. You ain't had a summer of recklessness.
No, I don't do that
You
type of
lying,
behavior. I
True.
don't do that,
You're
man.
lying, True.
I don't
You
even
are
do
lying.
that, man. What do you mean, man? Shut up, Jake. Back in the.
Tayshawn, do you believe True when he says he ain't had one scare?
Um,
I can kind
nah.
of
At least a
see it.
dude. If a dude gives some
I'll show
skins,
y'all.
man.
If a dude
I
get some
told
cheeks,
y'all.
man, he at least had one scare, man. I ain't gonna lie.
Hey man.
He done
Hey,
had a
I'm
scare
gonna
if he
say
get
this.
some skin.
I'm gonna say this though, man. Scared.
You
I'm
know
gonna say
why?
this. Scared.
I know.
I wouldn't know. How about that? I wouldn't know.
Okay, true.
I wouldn't know.
That's cap, true. True. You ain't tried when you ain't going went for round 3 and you ran out. You said fuck it.
Dog, I play it safe, man. I'm not. I don't
Oh
do
man.
unprotected sex, man. I never had unprotected sex. What do y'all talk like? Come on, man.
Hey, so you
Uh,
ain't never went out with the fellas, you know what I'm saying, got a little, you know what I'm saying, drunk or whatever, and you had a little one night stand and just, you know what I'm saying, you just said fuck it that night and you just, hey, YOLO.
We're not doing that. No, hell no. Hell no.
Hold
Hell no, man.
on. True,
Hell
man.
no, man. Hell no. And I'm like, listen, man. I'm about to be 26 years, and I don't even do that. First of all, that's like you in your teens do that stuff, man. That one, listen, man. I'm like
Oh, and you ain't got
all
a little
them
Nas.
In your
You ain't got
teeth
true. Do
now.
you got a little Nas X in you or something, man? What's wrong with
Lil Nas X. Hey, Lil Nas X in me. Come on, man. That's
you? I'm
crazy.
joking.
First of all, that's crazy. First of all, that's disrespectful. Come on, man. I was just saying, like, a lot of people don't have no scares though, man. If I would
It's
just
not,
tell y'all a story. All right,
bro.
man. If I had
Tayshawn,
a listen,
Tayshawn. That's
What
not,
up?
bro. Hold on. True. You went to college for a little bit, right?
who me? I ain't go
Yeah.
to college.
You didn't have no scares in high school.
Nah,
Dang,
You said
Lamar,
that like you lying.
we started
nah,
scared in high school.
Nah, I didn't. I
man.
didn't. I didn't.
Oh, okay.
But
No, like I said, I didn't go to college. I didn't go to college. See, if I now college, that's a different. You know what I mean? I didn't go to college.
see, oh man,
My
you find
coworkers are
out. True.
laughing at you right now. Hey man, listen. Hey Slick, hey yo, hey tell them to subscribe to the channel. Hey, tell them to subscribe to the channel too, man. I ain't lying, man. I don't got cat 2 or 10 ring
Ah,
players. Anti shit, you got no neck, nigga. You got no neck,
What
anti.
what?
Anti said? Because
Anti,
we know he has some
anti. You
scares.
got no neck, anti. You got horror movies. If listen, you got horror movies. Well, you don't got scares. You got horror movies. You got the Friday the third. You got the Friday the
Look,
13th
Tayshawn,
series.
look. He tried to do his like sexy face in the picture or something, man. Look at that picture.
What's
Man,
wrong
y'all
with him,
gonna make
man?
me change my damn picture again, man. Come on, chill.
Hold up. Hold on. I don't need it. Hold up, man. I'm gonna find a man picture now. Come on, inside. If I can find him, listen, man. Y'all just you the kid type of dude that loves and cherishes big girls. That's cap, man. That's cap.
Oh, that's not true. The
Hold
king.
up, hold up, hold up, hold up.
Who's
Let me
Anthony?
say this. Hold up. Let me say this. Let me say this though, man. I don't discriminate, but don't try that comment. You try to play me, try to put me in a certain category though. Ain't nothing wrong
Who?
with big women.
Who?
There ain't nothing wrong with big women, but I have a limit. So don't you try to prepare and try to. I know is that Jadakiss? Yo, they call that man Jadakiss. Yo, that's crazy. You're
Who Jada
listen,
Kiss?
man.
He called Anti Jadakiss.
Called anti Jadakiss. That's a wow.
Hey,
That's
look
a
what Natalie
wow.
said. Natalie said, Durex? You still use Durex?
A
Yeah.
tambourine player. I don't man. Come on, we ain't doing that, man. We ain't doing that,
Hey,
man.
hey, True. I know you in the military. You never went overseas.
Nah, I never been overseas, man. I'm in the National Guard. I'm supposed to be overseas right now, but you know me, COVID, all that stuff.
Man, I know some guys who've been in the military. I didn't heard some stories in Korea.
Yeah, listen, I
And
know. Listen, I know. But I ain't never been in them situations. That's all I'm saying. Y'all see, hey man, I ain't never. Oh, yeah, I ever been to college? No, I ain't never been to college, man. I never been to college. I never been overseas yet. Hopefully, I'll be overseas. I mean, I'm supposed to be in Germany right now. I've been, shoot, I was excited going to Germany.
So you ain't got a duck off or nothing right now that you ain't got to go to? Or no duck off or nothing? You ain't had no scare with
What? Duck off.
it? Oh,
he
that's what you
talking about a
call it.
sneaking link. They call them sneaking links now.
That's an Indian. I'm just saying. That's that slang. I don't know that lingo, man. That's all. I ain't know that lingo, man. You know, I'm listen. But listen, man.
Oh,
I like I say, listen. I protect myself, man. That's all it is. That's all it is, man. I
man.
ain't listen. I ain't going out like that, man. I ain't
That
trying to have no
sounds,
kids, man. Shoot, I ain't trying to have no kids. I ain't trying to have no diseases or nothing, man. I can't go out like that, man.
oh, man.
You ain't gonna see me nobody trapping me and talk about I ain't shit ass dad. I ain't gonna be me. Nope.
Hey, I
Motherfucker,
feel you, true. Cause I ain't
I
gonna
ain't
lie. For the longest, I was using a rubber with my old lady for a long time. After we got married,
True got that.
and it
listen,
would
man. If
just
I
meet
had
the
that,
meat.
listen,
Come on there.
if I had a story, I would tell y'all, man. Listen, man. Hey, man. Listen. I'm True to King TV, man. Listen, my name
And
speaks for
true,
itself, man. If y'all
true.
don't
You
know,
can't
man.
get true. You can't have no scares with that Brazos account, can you?
You out of pocket, man. First of all, you probably got all the codes, man. You probably got all the codes, man. You got like you got every account, every name. You want them videos, man. The porn, you probably put comments in the corner talk about the video. You know, those people, you want people to have a conversation, debate about the video.
Oh man. Oh
You've
man.
been Korea got that bubble wrap condom. That's crazy. I ain't know that. Trudy King loved the massage parlors. I don't even do that, man.
Oh, the happy time. The happy time. Yeah, the happy time at the end.
I don't do that, man.
I've never
I
seen
don't do
one of
that.
those in real life. I've never seen
You ain't never seen them? They out
it.
there, man. It's probably down there in
I
Phoenix,
know
man.
they out there. No, I
I
know
ain't
it's
trying.
probably a
Hold
lot
on.
of them.
Hold on. Is your girl subscribed to the channel?
Who me?
Yeah, your girl subscribed to the channel.
Nah, you me? I can get
She
it
in the
to
room.
you.
Oh, okay. You are okay. Okay. I'm just saying. I ain't trying to get you in trouble. Get
You
you with
can
that
get me
fire,
in
that
trouble.
casserole pin. I ain't trying to get
Okay.
you in trouble though, man. I'm just saying, man. Listen, hey, I'm True to King TV. Listen. I don't listen. I don't do everything just for entertainment, man. I
Oh
care about my
man.
people, man.
True.
Hey, down here in Memphis, they got a couple of them to where after you get a massage, they'll bathe you. They put you in like a little
That's
shower room, make you lay on your back and just wash it down. And it's
13
legal.
months in career.
Oh dang. We know J Mac got some stories.
Yeah,
Yeah,
he
no,
definitely
man.
got some scares. He got some good scares now. Yeah. True, the
Word.
only one ever in history when it went out scared.
I was supposed to go to Germany this year, man. That's all. I was supposed. Listen, I don't know if I would have. I mean, it's probably a blessing and curse because, like, I mean, I wouldn't know if I would have made this live stream if I was in Germany right now.
Hey, so true.
So,
Let me ask you this: so if Anna was to back it up on you, hey, would you smash?
man, hell no. I got standards, man. I can't go out like that, man. I can't go out like that, man.
She got
You
standards
got,
too.
That'll feel
man.
like
Listen, hey, listen, man.
You don't think
Listen,
she
that's
clean?
not. I'm something good on somebody's resume, man. We ain't doing that.
somebody said she looked like a young boy. I
Yeah,
said,
that's
oh
crazy.
man.
She got no body, man. She got no
She
body.
she look like a salamander.
She got no body. She got no. She got no shape
Swear to
whatsoever. Got no
God.
type of shape. Got no type of shape. Ass up whatsoever. Bones, man. Like, come on, man.
Yeah, she
Skinny
just
as
Oh,
light skin. That's the only thing about her. Every light skinned girl don't look good, man.
exactly, man. Everybody, y'all knew who y'all all is too, hyping her up too. I ain't gonna say no names. I ain't, cause
I know.
heck
I
no.
used to be over Ticket Channel. Them dudes was
I ain't
hyping
gonna
her
say
up.
no. I ain't gonna say no names
Man,
though.
going crazy over her.
Yeah, they
hey,
was going crazy over
hey,
her.
it be the I don't know what it is. I think it might be better than their DNA. I think the light skinned girls got that natural
Yeah,
Big
it
Mac,
is like that. It is like
that
that,
natural Big Mac, like the flavor, the smell or whatever.
What it is, you already know like how it is. Like back in the day, like in the 60s and 70s, for some reason, it's like if you with a white girl, you just seem like you more superior than everybody. So nowadays, it's like if you get a light skinned girl, hey, dudes just feel like they more superior than you. I don't know.
Word. Shoot, man. Ain't shit. Bradley Beal not playing in the Olympics. That may be a blessing in disguise, man. Put
Hold
somebody
on.
that can pass, play
Oh,
defense.
that roster we saw wasn't the final roster.
It was the final roster. Just they just missing who I forgot the
They
three
missing
reserve players.
Middleton,
I forgot
Booker,
yeah, I forgot the three.
what's his
I forgot
name?
the three. Yeah, I forgot the three reserve players that's playing right now. But I mean, hey, they need to get TJ McConnell. People think I'll be joking when I be saying this though, but I wouldn't mind them they getting TJ McConnell. He
TJ,
probably be TJ McConnell. It may sound crazy, but he can make a difference.
Man, well, we're glad you're not on that Olympic committee.
I'm just saying though, it may he's one of the best passers in the NBA. He knows his role. He don't care about his minutes. Like I mean, he knows his role. He gonna give everybody the. He gonna make everybody's job easier. He played defense. He's scrappy. He's physical. Come on, I
Man, they
mean,
need a big man.
hey, man, Robert Wicks. Like, no, I ain't going.
But ain't the roster final? So
I mean, shit. I mean, I don't know how
I
that
think they
goes.
should have. I thought they should have went and got like a Rashawn Holmes or somebody. But
Is
I
is,
know he
is
in free
FYF
agency, so
is FYF streaming today? I'm streaming today.
am I?
Streaming right now. You a
Hey,
hate
I
ass
Oh,
seen
motherfucker. Say no,
look
say
who
no.
in
I
Anti,
here.
why
What's
you
up,
change? Why you
Anti?
change your avatar?
Hey, Tiffany.
Hey, I heard y'all last night, but I didn't comment. I just listened to the whole stream.
Hey,
Last
we
night?
were just
Oh,
chilling.
yeah.
Grant
Especially
too.
when
He on
y'all
protocol right
winning.
now. Grant, Jeremy Grant. Oh snap!
Hey, what this news I'm hearing about Anna all of a sudden? What she do now, dog?
You ain't got Ether by ticket.
She got
Yeah,
who?
SB went out. I remember what SB was saying. He was getting into it with her.
what channel was she on? Cause last time I remember she got either besides last time with Ticket when she was on the Saint and Center. And he dogged her ass.
Bro, man, that
Tobias
girl
Harris
don't. Man,
replaced
I'm
him.
telling you, dog. Her and that girl. I'm thinking it's her and a girl named Woman Spear or something. Man, they been hurt by black men. You hear me? Don't, they didn't got dick ran all up through them, and now
But
niggas don't fuck with them
we
no
all
more.
been hurt by each
Right,
other.
but here's the
So
But
problem
no,
with
I'm
Hannah
talking
though.
about like, and now they trying to hold it against all black men. Like that's hurt. Them females hurt. Dog. Like when you hear them talk, they hurt.
Man,
Now all of a sudden, you don't fuck with Ticket. Since when?
Hold on. But Anti, didn't I tell them? I said this months ago. I said she played victim role, blaming everybody, hating
Come
on
on, Lamont.
black
You know we
men.
been on that girl bumper, dog.
LB was captain on her.
You know
LBZ
we
LBZ.
been
called
on
her
that
out.
girl bumper, dog. Like
Yeah, LBZ noticed it. He ethered her. They're like they catching on too late. I've been there. It don't surprise me that she
I know. I
went
remember
over
when
there.
Elder had either her.
Elder
That's
killed her ass one
When it was
night.
about, yeah, it was about. He asked, he was like, do you?" She didn't believe. I don't think she don't believe in submitting to her man or something like that.
Elder
He
was
went,
killing
yeah.
her ass in that chat that night. And then she
now
gonna
listen
try to
here.
go. She gonna try to backdoor Ticket and talking about Elder sent her dick pics. I'm like, bro, don't want
Facts.
nobody sending that female no dick pics, dog. Why you
Look
believe in
this.
that shit?
You say everybody sending dick pics.
Well, like, nigga,
Every,
she said I popped up in her Instagram, bitch. No, I didn't. I don't
Ticket
even
been
like
wrong
you.
with her, Anti.
she said I did. She said CJ did. She said Elder did. It's just like,
Every
You
man,
ain't
you
even
dude,
just say
like,
that.
every dude messenger.
Ayo, Anna, and everybody and some support in her. Listen, I'm gonna tell you this right now. Outside looking in, nobody don't want to do. You ain't like that. Be doing all that, man. I'm sorry.
Have y'all,
Listen, man. You ain't like that to do all that. I ain't
See, no,
saying
I
you.
don't rock with her because of this. Like, you can say you can say every black because she told old girl every black man on that platform on Ticket platform disrespect her, right? That's cap because Annie K is a black female that go on Ticket platform, and that female act like a female when she go over there, and don't nobody disrespect her at all. Anna came in the chat though. Oh, you a bitch ass nigga. This, that. She had masculinity energy coming into the chat, dog. So it got to a point I would stop talking because every time I said something, bro, it'll start an argument between her and me. And I'm like, dog, I ain't really coming here for all that. So I would shut up.
Right. And here's the crazy thing about that is though, man. There's times where I said, "What up?" and she just sit there and just came at me for no reason. For the queen, like ain't that deep, man. We talking about sports, and you sit there
Facts.
calling people out their names and all that stuff, man. Shut your
She would come in the chat and everybody be like, oh damn, this shit about to be fucked up.
Hey, what I used to
scoreboard?
always say, Lamont.
Exactly that. Shit,
I
every time
used
she
to be
came
like, bro,
in,
this
this
shit
shit about
about
to
to
go
go
left.
left, dog. Every
Yeah.
time she came in the chat, about to go left.
Right. She look like Plank over Ed and Eddie. Remember Plank? That's what she look like, man. Talking about. Come on, man.
have y'all ever been on her channel when she do live streams?
I've been on there
Man,
before.
no.
Go Mike was on there. Go
She
Mike was
probably
on
blocked me. She blocked me already. I tried
Fuck
to go on
no.
her live when she was live. I was going, but she blocked me.
there. Yeah, well, I seen Go Mike was on there. That shit was hilarious, dog.
Got nothing to say to her ass, bro. That girl is hurt, dog. She's a hurt individual. And I don't know if she lying. She said she got kids and all that. I don't know.
I hope she
But
Is
don't. I hope she
if
don't
is
you
she
got
got a
no
got
child?
kids
kids.
if you got
I think they
kids
do.
acting the way you act, you claim you black. Don't you have a black boy then? So you raising a black man. So what you gonna raise him to be? You gonna
No,
hate your son when he grow up?
Yeah, she a single mother. That's why she acting like that.
Exactly.
Well, y'all
one of
better
my
look.
Salute
Y'all need to
Bees.
do y'all research. Just know that everything in Canada is public records. Y'all need to just do
I'm
y'all
good.
research.
I ain't going that deep. It ain't that serious to me, dog. It ain't
Y'all
that
know
serious to me, bro.
I could go
I,
there. I
Lamar
ain't gonna
told
do
us.
it.
I heard of Lamar. You know what I mean? So I ain't going. Hey,
Yeah,
listen.
that nigga the CIA, he know everything. You
Hey,
hear me?
man,
Like I'm not. You know, I don't
LeBat
get that. You know,
Lang.
hold up, here, Ty. Hold up. One of my Hall of Famers said something in the comment. B said, my Hall of Famer said that, hey, True, tell Lamont, Lane, hit that cash app, bum. Hey, man, you giving that man his cash app, dog.
so you got Hall of Famers now.
I got Hall of
Yeah.
Famers
How
now, man.
come?
Y'all
How
niggas.
come Bees get arranged?
Because he
True.
earned it. He earned it, man.
What do you do?
He got great takes. Like I said before,
Me do. I do too.
for the channel.
Hey, hey, Anti, I'm eating cube steak and gravy tonight, man.
You eating cute?
Did she
man,
did she cook she cooked it for you, Lamont?
that sound like dog food.
Hold on, why you
Hey,
start
Lamar,
laughing?
look at you, bro.
Hey,
Oh,
yo,
Hey,
come on,
it's
man.
too early for this shit, bro. That niggas out eating cube steak. Yo, I came with this nigga Lamar, dog.
Oh, man.
Did Anna stop by on your live stream? True.
Nah, nigga, that was
that's
you,
how
cause
that was original.
That
Annalisa,
was
That
me,
was you.
that is
Lamont.
not cause she go by Is It Just Me podcast,
Hold on,
nigga. That was you.
hold on, Lord Gamer. Be honest, Lord Gamer.
It
Be
was Lord
honest with
Gamer,
me.
bro.
Hold on. Be honest with me. Or I may or may not put you in the backstage. Was that you?
Hey,
Well,
that's who it was. Put that nigga in the
well,
backstage.
Anti. Where I'm gonna
Hey,
get a
no,
picture of her
That's
from?
exactly
Where I'm
who
gonna get
it
a
was.
picture
It
of
was
her
his
from,
ass.
Anti?
hold on,
Where I'm
You
gonna
Lord
know
get a
Gamer.
that
picture
nigga.
of her
You know that
from?
nigga know how to steal people profile
Where I'm gonna get a picture of Anna from,
Hold on.
Anti?
off her motherfucking page, nigga.
Hold on, Anti. Hold on,
I
Anti.
don't
Listen.
go to her page,
Lord,
though.
Yeah,
hold on,
all right.
Gamer.
You would do
Lord
that,
Gamer.
Lord Gamer.
Hold on, Lord Gamer.
Okay,
Lord
That's
Lord
Gamer.
Gamer,
exactly
share.
who it was,
This is
bro.
look, fix it like this. Look, share your screen, Lord Gamer, and then show us your Google history.
I'm on my phone right now.
Yeah, I
Yeah, I
know.
bet
Yeah,
you are.
exactly.
Listen, I'm gonna ask you this one more time. Listen. Hey, Lord Gamer. Listen. Was that you acting like you was Anna?
You
Yo,
already know
true.
that was him,
I
bro.
go on Ticket Channel. Anna name is not that.
Anna
I know
name is
her
not
name.
Anna on Ticket Channel. Is It Just
Is
Me
it just me
podcast.
podcast? I know what it is.
I know you know, but you went in there as her and you said that bullshit. So stop capping, nigga.
I was on the
See,
panel
I'm
when that
Hey,
telling you,
put
happened
that
though.
nigga in the backstage,
Lord
bro.
Gamer,
I
Lord
was on
Gamer.
the panel when that happened.
Put that nigga
Anti.
in the backstage,
Hey,
dog.
Lord Gamer, man. Listen, the point of my fact is, I'm not mad that you did it. The fact is, you lying. So you gotta learn your
Put that
lesson,
nigga
man.
in the backstage for 5 minutes, nigga. Get your ass in
You
timeout,
gotta
nigga.
stop. You got how more her put you in the Hall of Fame? You lying like that? It ain't that deep. See, I want to see the fact that you lying. I gotta put you in the backstage, man. Own up to it, man.
Why y'all picking on
Uh,
Lord Gamer for, man?
Now I ain't picking on him, man. Listen, I ain't gonna hold you up. I
Boy,
treat
that boy
Lord Gamer.
aggravating as hell. Fuck you mean?
Hey, you like a
Oh,
little
TC.
brother, ain't it?
That ain't my
Hey,
little
TC.
brother, dog. You boy, have you seen how he look? That can never be my little brother.
No,
What you
I say
talking
he act
about?
like a little
Call
Oh,
me
brother.
anytime.
come on,
Anytime
man.
you got nerve,
Come
call me
on.
anytime.
That nigga face look like a oompa loompa, dog. We not doing
Leave
that,
that kid
dog.
alone, bro.
All right, he gonna
What's up,
betray as anti
CA3?
next.
Leave that kid alone, man. He be
Hey,
wilding, man.
CA3, I'm on your light skinned ass too. Shut up, nigga.
Nigga, I'm not light skinned, bro.
Oh, okay, you right. You right.
Man.
oh, man.
Nice outside day, man. I'm telling y'all.
Oh
Listen,
man.
hey yo, I got FYF Fred in the mother. Listen, hey yo, I made it.
Hey, man, I thought you told me y'all was beefing for 72 hours, dog.
I don't know. True
People
messed it
called
up,
on
man.
people called on in the Ray said in the chat though.
Oh man.
CA3 bitch said they been, you know what I mean? But
True messed it up. True don't know how to beef right, man.
See that
hey,
go Lord
listen,
Gamer right there, dog. That's Lord Gamer.
no, I ain't Lord Gamer. That's not Lord Gamer. I know that
That's
for a
Lord
fact.
Gamer.
I know for a fact. No, he got his own Twitter. Lord Fred got his own Twitter. That's not Lord Gamer.
Yeah, somebody
That's
got
not
a
Lord
Twitter
Gamer.
with him. Be harassing
That's not
people and they
Lord.
be
That's
blaming
not
you.
Lord Gamer. And he got his like tweet is like years ago, and Lord Gamer wasn't even on internet. He wasn't old enough to be even do all that. So, hey man, shoot to Fred, man. I would make you a mod, but I don't know who you are.
Hold on. How you gonna make Fred a mod before me?
No, I'm saying
Nah,
though,
bro.
Fred got some ether, man.
Hey,
Fred,
Lamar, you got to
Fred,
put you in the Hall of Fame now.
Fred said you ain't paying him right, man, on his channel. So he said,
Hey, Lamar, you put you in the Hall of Fame?
Over
"Yeah, I'm in the
here?
Hall of Fame. Yeah, I'm in the Hall of Fame
No, you're not, man. You got a wrench.
What the fuck he put you in the Hall of Fame for? Beefing?
What?
because I'm the GOAT. Because I'm the GOAT. I'm True to King TV. That's why I'm in the Hall of Fame, man.
You starting to
Come
sound
on,
like
Oh,
Go
man.
Mike to me, dog.
did we
True to
bet the
King
Hall of
TV,
Fame or the
man.
wrench?
Oh no,
I
we
thought we
did
bet
Hall
the
of
wrench.
Fame. Oh, okay. I'm gonna make you. Cause here's the thing. Everybody in the Hall of Fame got a mod, so I be hey.
You ain't got no
Listen,
mod on Lamar channel, do you?
so I do.
Since when?
Yesterday when he made that
Oh,
bet,
okay.
so I'm like, hey, I'll put you. Hold on, you said I will put you on mod. You know, then he try to listen. He try to sit here, try to rephrase it a different way. But I know what you said, Lamont. If I go back to it, you said you ain't gonna get a chance to be in the Hall of Fame for a whole year. Bam.
No,
We
no, no, no.
the
The
Bucks
you
won. The
you
Bucks
came to
won.
me. You said I have to give you a wrench, and I said the wrench don't always mean Hall of Fame though.
Man, man, listen. We all know I'm in the Hall of Fame. It don't even matter. We know, like, hey, I'm in the Hall of Fame, man. How you want to like it or not? People gonna see it like, yeah, true in the Hall of Fame.
Damn, it's 8 o'clock already. God damn, time flying, bro.
The Puppet Master. Who? Yeah,
It's
this you,
not
Lamont?
D. It wasn't D. Hold on one second. No, that's not me. What is that?
There go
Yo, this
Lord
is man
Gamer
Saul.
again.
No, that ain't me.
That
That's
boy
a
switched
little
on the
game.
goddamn.
Shit's Lord of the Game. It's probably Lord Gamer, man.
Mm.
That's definitely Lord Gamer,
Lamar, you
man.
going
Hold
live
on.
tonight?
Hold on,
Nah,
Lord
I gotta
Gamer.
do videos. I gotta do videos.
Hey, we still ain't
He
seen.
got
Hey, why
that.
you ain't dropped the Chris Paul and the Anthony Davis interview on your channel yet?
Lamont, are you verified? What? On YouTube? I'm thinking that's
Hold,
hard to get verified. How
hold
do
up,
you
you
get?
can
I don't
get
know how you get
verified on
verified.
YouTube.
Yeah, you can get verified on
How?
YouTube now. I don't know.
What they giving out blue checks on YouTube now?
Now this is a check on your name. If you
Oh,
see
get the
people's name, you
fuck
see a
out of
check.
here!
You got to be a part of the go along to get along game.
Hey,
I guess.
yo, that's
Oh,
crazy.
that's South, the cowboy capper. That's what his name is.
Oh man.
Oh, you gonna do
Hey,
me like
Tiffany, you
that?
and Lamar
Oh,
Jackson
I thought
cap
we
or
were
so?
friends.
What did I say? Wait a minute. But he capping
I'm
about
not
the
a cowboy
Cowboys.
capper. I keep it objective about my team,
We
man.
said
Hey,
anti when you left. B started that mess. That man came back on and he was talking about fighting about Emmitt Smith for the next 40 minutes when they supposed to end their stream last night,
Bruh,
and it made no damn sense.
Yo,
hold up,
true.
bruh.
man. You talking about on U3?
Yeah,
Yes, where
I'm a,
I don't Bees must talk him up, and then he came and they capping
yeah,
again for Emmitt Smith.
Oh, I thought he was about to
bruh.
shut the screen
He
down.
was about to start the
Yeah,
stream. This South came in and
yeah,
talking about
B.
Emmitt Smith top 10. He da 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 da. I
Yo,
said these Cowboy fans
Hey,
is
Styles,
yo,
so
you gotta
true.
Hey,
stop,
That's
bro.
hey,
Lamont
Bruh,
in the
what do
hey.
you
chat,
mean?
true.
What you
Bro,
say?
that ain't not no cap. It's
That's
about,
Hey,
I'm gonna
Lamont in
show,
the
I can
I
chat.
send
told,
you,
hey, Sal, I
I can,
told you, bro.
you.
I can send
We
you,
did a Madden fantasy draft, bro.
bro, that
Nobody
ain't,
picked that
that ain't
nigga.
got nothing to do with no real life. Come on, bro.
Nobody
nah,
You
I
picked
know
mean,
I'm
that
talking
nah,
some
you
shit?
know,
nigga.
nah, y'all,
Bro,
you
that's
don't
some
want to,
goofy ass shit, bro.
Nah,
He
nobody
lo-
picked that nigga,
he
man.
loves saying
hold,
goofy.
Bro,
hold up.
stop that, man. That
Nobody
ain't got nothing to
picked
do
that
with
nigga.
real life. These video games be
Hey,
messing folks' heads
no,
up,
hold
man.
on, South, no, but
Everybody,
no, no, but
Hey,
no, we
Bo
picked like 100
Jackson was
players.
picked.
Hey, True.
Marcus Allen was picked.
Since this your show, True, I want you to pull up 5 sources that I bet you see Emmett in the top 10 and damn near all of them.
He's not
But that
top
You
don't
ten
might
mean
because
he
of
find a
was
his
the
couple.
skill,
best
though.
running back, bro.
He's
He
not
probably
Nah,
top
got
ten
the
because of skill.
accolades,
yeah.
but that don't mean he was the
Lamont, come
best.
on, bro.
I mean,
Come
you
on.
can argue he's not the best running back in
You
college
can
history, but
pull up
He's
some
top ten because
sources.
of longevity. He's
Pull
top
up
ten
some
because of the
Yeah,
sources.
he's top
because
10
of the
because of
skill.
longevity, bro, and the line
you
that he
can
played
argue
behind.
he's not the
That
best
was
running
one of
back in
my
Cowboys
points.
history.
But
Listen,
that don't make you a great running back, though, bro. I will put a lot of running backs over that nigga. I'm
Hold on.
sorry, bro.
Look.
hold on,
I
but
can
other
name.
players
Look,
are
I can
great
name
because
something.
of longevity.
Danian Tomlinson, he's better than Emmett. He's a more talented running back than
He
Emmett,
was
right?
more talented, but
He's
come on, bro.
better.
Nah,
I can
he's
name.
better.
When
That
you
mean
talk
he's
about
better.
So,
when you
bro,
talk
You can
about
name a
talent,
whole bunch. You can name
bro,
a whole
pull
bunch.
you
up
think
pull
Emmitt
up
Smith
the
is better than
sources
Tony
though.
Dorsett?
Pull up the sources though. Let's
You
pull
think
up the
Emmitt Smith is
sources.
better than Tony Dorsett?
Let's
But
pull
hey,
up the
we
sources.
understand the
We
so
might be
hold
biased.
up. But hold up, that's just like when we talk about Tom Brady, though, bro. We understand what Tom Brady is, but he ain't the GOAT of quarterbacks, bro. We understand this.
Who to go to quarterbacks with then?
He's a
Joe
winningest,
Montana.
but he's not the
He's the
best.
most
You know what
Joe
I'm
winning, yeah, but
saying?
he's
Montana
not
is?
the GOAT. Like when you
Joe
build
Mon-
your quarterback, bro, you ain't putting nothing on Tom Brady. His arm, his legs, nothing. Not a
Bro,
damn thing.
by that logic, Bo Jackson the best running back ever.
That's a
He,
bad
hey, I
example,
take
bro.
that nigga over Emmitt
Oh, you
Smith.
gonna say that's a bad example? Oh my
That
goodness.
I
Tom
take that
Brady's a
nigga over
bad
Emmitt
example.
Smith.
Tom
Oh,
Brady's a
okay.
bad example.
I take that nigga
Bo
over Emmitt
Jackson the
Honestly,
Smith.
it
best
is.
running back ever. Bo Jackson the best running back ever.
Nah, you got to
No,
get that.
That's
no,
You
there's not.
probably got to
he
Hold
get that
on,
to
I
Jim
don't
Brown.
agree.
hold
he
on,
the
hold on.
he.
Is Marshall
Jim
Falk?
Brown.
What
Marshall
running back?
Marshall
What running
Falk
back
is
had more
better.
talent? Hold on. What
Marshall
what
Falk
running
is
back had
better.
more talent than Bo Jackson?
You
I'll
right,
wait.
you right, but injuries put him
Okay.
out.
Yeah, injuries
Nah,
messed
hey,
No,
him up.
no,
He
injuries
was
y'all
he
put
said
was
him
a
out.
talent.
wonderful.
Y'all said talent.
Okay, oh, you right, nigga. I got him
Who,
over
Philly?
Emmitt Smith.
You see this? This shit is ludicrous. You
I
got Bo
got Bo
Man,
Jackson over
Jackson
Emmitt.
over Emmitt Smith,
South,
nigga.
South,
Stop,
Oh my
stop,
god, bro.
South, are
stop.
you gonna say
Hey,
Michael
niggas
Irvin's
gonna
the
let
best
that shit
wide receiver
ride
Stop,
next?
too.
stop. I got a serious
Hey,
question though.
y'all
Stop,
gonna let
stop.
that shit just
Nah,
ride
because
out.
here's the thing though. So here's I don't agree with it, but at the same
I
time,
choose
I'm
Adrian Peterson
Shoot,
over that
you come
nigga, man.
on,
hold on,
bro.
hold on, hold on, hold on. Here's the thing though, South. Here's the thing though, South.
That's what's disrespectful, bro.
That
It's
ain't
not disrespectful.
disrespectful.
It's not
Adrian Peterson
Yes, it
disrespectful.
is a
is,
Hall of
bro.
Famer now. He
Bro,
is a
when you
Hall of
talk
Bro,
about
Famer.
I
all
got
time
Adrian
great,
Peterson
you
over that
you
nigga,
put
man.
you put talent and production. It's not too many. It's you can't tell me 10 running backs got a better resume than Emmitt.
They're more
Above
Bro,
all
talented and
this
they better.
talent,
bro, that don't
Emmitt
mean
had
talent,
he's
less
more
factors,
talent.
talented because of his accolades, fam.
bro. But y'all, that's where y'all be moving the goalposts. We done had all these debates and people looking at accolades and production over time. Y'all
Okay, let me
niggas
ask you a
sitting out
question.
here
Let me ask you a
arguing.
question. Hold
Y'all
on.
was sitting here arguing
Let me
Kwame
ask you a
Brown.
question. Sal, let me ask you a question. Can you put Adrian Peterson behind that line and not get the same production?
Bro, we can do that with any other players.
Exactly.
We can do that. We can play this game with any sport, any other
No,
player.
no, we can't.
But the
Because
fact is,
if you put Emmitt Smith
you
behind
can't
Adrian
put
Peterson line in Minnesota,
you
nigga,
can't
he ain't the
put
same nigga he was
you
with the
can't put
Cowboys.
10 running backs.
Come
You
on,
might
bro.
can't down there even put 5 running backs resume better than Emmitt.
Come on, bro.
You said 5. Come on, man. You
No, better
Push
than
the
Okay,
that.
that
five.
nigga
Them
Evan,
tripping, dog.
hold
Cowboy
on.
fans,
Hold on, let
they
me say
just
this. I gotta say this.
No,
I
that's
gotta
the
say this.
truth. I'm just speaking
Hold
the
up. I
truth.
gotta say this.
Come
Hold
on,
up. I gotta
man.
say this though. But South, but
This
let's be
dude,
real, South.
Super
South,
Bowl
let's be real,
MVP.
South.
He
South, but
holds
hold up, South.
all-time leading rushing
Hold up.
record that'll never,
Okay, we
arguably
understand
never
that.
be
But
broken.
how do
All-time
you know it will never be
touchdowns in one
broken?
season. It might not never be broken.
hold up, South. But South though, let's make it
18,000
clear.
rushing. Go
Okay,
ahead.
we understand, Sal, but hold up though, Sal. But here's the thing, that's facts, what you said, right? About him, all the records case may be. But let's be honest though. If I go talk to a lot of if you go talk to a lot of Hall of Fame running back, they will say they were better than Emmitt
Well,
Smith.
let's look at the
They will
sources.
say they were
We
better than Emmitt
do.
Smith.
We done this with John Stockton and Chris Paul, but all of a sudden we talking about a Cowboy player.
No, because I'm
Now
gonna say this though,
we don't
because
want
this
to
is
look
not
up
the
no sources.
man, listen, I
That's how
guarantee
it
you right
work.
now,
That's
hold
how
up,
it
I
work.
guarantee you,
Man,
hold up.
look, I
Hold on,
told
I'm
you,
gonna say this.
dog. Like,
Hold on. I'm gonna say this. I guarantee you this. If I talk to Adrian, if I interview Adrian Peterson and he
Bro,
say, hey, y'all, if you better than Emmitt Smith, he gonna say yeah.
I watched Lamont Channel and he looked up about 3 different sources on top point guards when y'all were arguing Stockton and Chris Paul. Now sources don't mean shit because we talk about Emmitt Smith.
I mean, listen,
That's
I'm not
how it
saying it
work.
don't mean
That's
nothing
how
though,
it
but
work.
I'm not saying it mean nothing. But look at the
But
respect.
what?
He don't get
But
that
what?
respect.
But what?
Hold up,
But what?
hold up. Let's make it clear. Hold up, let's make it clear though. He's not get, but this you missing the point. He don't get that same
No,
respect though. He don't get that same
no,
respect
no.
from other
If he
players.
don't, if we
He
don't, the
don't get that
sources.
same respect from
If
other
he don't,
players.
listen, bro. No, I don't want to hear that
He
bullshit.
don't
Cause
give the same
this,
respect as other players.
this what you might not even know, and Lamont probably don't know this either. If you LT is Emmitt Smith is LaDainian Thomas' all-time favorite player. I know that he from Texas. I remember he used to talk about it when he was young in the league.
That don't count.
So are
That's
we
he said
supposed
he
to
from
say this?
Texas. He from Texas. That don't
Are
count.
we supposed
He
to be
from
goofy and
Texas.
say this? Hold on, no. Are we supposed to be goofy and say this? Well, because Sean tried this bullshit on U3. He was saying my cousin used to play college football, and he said you're not a good running back if you didn't average 4.5 yards. I'm like, come on, man, y'all gonna really do that?
That's not what we talking about
Yes,
when
he
he bought.
did. He said his cousin used to play college football. Like his cousin just outruled. I can play that game too. LaDainian Tomlin say that Emmett was the best and it's his favorite all-time player. I can play that game too. Like I don't do that.
You can
Anybody
only
that
name
know me
one
know I
person
don't
though.
do
You only
that.
can
I
name
don't
one
play that
person,
game
South.
like that. I
South, you
have
only
my
can name
own
one
opinion.
person though.
I don't reference. I
Y'all
don't reference other
disrespecting
players'
Emmitt
opinions.
Smith. I ain't gonna lie.
You
just honor
crazy.
this.
That's what I'm
I just
saying. Y'all niggas lost
I'm
y'all
going. I'm
mind.
talking about in general. I'm talking
This
in
dude,
I
general.
all
I
time
disrespecting
leading
just
Emmitt
rusher.
honor this
Smith.
for
He got the record in rushing touchdowns in the season. This dude got the most
hold
season
on.
with
You
over
said some.
300-yard carries.
You there,
He
Hold on.
got
Skippy?
Hold on.
he a
I just
Super Bowl
honor this.
MVP.
I just honor this for Emmitt
Right.
Smith wasn't top 10.
Yeah, you acting like
Emmitt
people.
Smith,
You
A
Emmitt
lot of
Smith was
people
a
do,
you can
dog
South.
find
though. Emmitt
hey
Smith was a
hey how
dog.
many lists you look at? How many lists you look at?
You
I
said
approach
Emmitt
my
was a
look.
bum.
I
Approach my
didn't
I
say
said
Nah,
he
y'all,
was
it,
a
hold
y'all
dog.
on.
He
got
was a
you.
dog.
This where y'all
He
be
was a
moving the
dog.
shit. I said from the jump, you not gonna find a whole
Is
bunch of
he?
sources where
My,
he
my
not a
question
top
to you
10.
though,
I
is he
bet you the
better than?
first one you seen he was number 2, because the first one that come up show him number 2 in the Bleacher Report.
South, can I
Is
ask you a
he even
And
question?
better
I'm not
than?
even
Yeah,
saying he number 2.
Yeah, one at a
And
time.
Is
then
he
One
even
if
at a
better
time.
another
than?
source say he
top
number
five
six,
Is
running
he
back
better
it's
than Tony
some
Dorsett though? Is he better than Tony Dorsett?
yes. Come on,
No, he's
yeah.
not.
He
No,
Yeah,
not
he's
as
he
not.
better
popular
than
as Tony
Tony
No, he's not.
Dorsett.
Dorsett. Yeah,
He
he
ain't as
better than
popular as
Tony
Tony
Dorsett.
Dorsett. Tony Dorsett was more popular than him
Hold
in
on,
his
let's Skippy
prime
talk.
when he
Hold on, hold on,
played.
hold on,
Nigga,
hold on, y'all. Let's Skippy
not
talk.
no cowboy history, nigga.
Yeah, hold on,
Man,
hold on.
Yeah,
Let's
people
Skippy.
love
Skip.
Let's.
Tony Dorsett, but he not as
Hold on,
popular, but
bro.
he
That's
better. His
talking about
resume
Emmitt
way
Smith.
better.
He right, bro. Bro, that's talking about Emmitt Smith. He right, bro.
Yeah.
He
He
right,
right about
bro.
what?
Thank you,
That
brother.
with everything I was listening this whole time. Emmitt Smith was great, bro. Y'all making it seem like
Hold on, hold
Nigga,
on, hold on, hold on,
how do
hold
you
on. We
think how
hold on,
you think
hold
He
he
on, hold on,
was?
was.
hold
Said
on.
he
Hold
wasn't
Hold
though.
on, hold
on.
on, hold on,
Okay,
hold on, hold
hold
on, hold on.
on.
Now hold up, Spiffy. You know football is my shit, dog. So hold up.
Man, come on, bro.
We
You
understand that
wasn't
he
even
was a great, bro, but he had a great offensive fucking line, dog.
bro, players
Like,
play
so
with
you
you
good
can't,
can't,
but
but you
no,
players,
hold on,
can't,
hold on,
but
man.
you
hold on.
can't. Hold on. You can't just say because
Yes,
he
I
had an
can.
offensive. Hold on. Just
That's some
because
goofy
he had an
shit, bro.
offensive line, he still had to do what he had to do to hold up his end of the bargain, bro. You taking it
Fam,
away
if you
from him
okay,
like
so you
it's
put
easy to be done. Hold
Put
on, hold
Emmett.
on.
They don't
So
do
what you
this with
saying? You
no other
basically
players.
saying if you put him on, I heard you say if you put Adrian Peterson behind that line, you would get the same production.
If
When
not
Adrian
more.
Peterson ain't proved he
You,
can stay healthy like Emmett. See what I'm
right.
saying? This is what
That's
these goofy
right,
niggas don't
right,
understand.
right,
Can I
right.
ask a
We just
question?
told you he's durable and his
Bro,
longevity.
Adrian Peterson ain't never been durable. Nigga, that nigga getting hurt
No,
in
he
college.
wasn't, bro. Yeah,
I watched Adrian Peterson play. He from my area, nigga.
Bro, but we talking about talent. You talking about longevity and accolade,
Bro,
bro. And
when
it's
you
more,
talk
I don't
about
care
hold
great,
up,
what you
hold up.
say,
when you
bro.
talk about
It's
greatness,
Y'all
you
more
got
saying
running. I
production
don't
too.
care
You
what
gotta
now
y'all
one.
saying
produce.
Aaron Smith
It's
not
You
more
gotta
one of the
running
produce,
backs
greatest
that I
nigga.
running
would
backs of
take
all
over
time?
that nigga, bro.
You
That's
gotta
what you
That's
said.
produce,
facts.
bro.
South,
You
can I ask
said
you a
what?
question?
What you say, Anti? What you say,
It's
Anti?
I don't care how you chop it up, nigga. At the end of the day, it's more running backs from a talent standpoint, nigga. I would take way before that nigga, bro.
Hell
That's
no.
facts. You can't argue
Facts,
Bro.
that.
nigga.
Hell no.
But
That's
Hell
facts.
how
no.
many done produce
Hell
like he
no. You
have
can
though?
only
Nigga,
say
you keep
you can
talking about
only say
longevity
You
though.
keep talking about
Bro, you
producing.
gotta
Nah,
produce.
longevity.
He had
Bo
longevity because he had a
Jackson was
line to
talented.
protect him. He had a line to protect him. So if
Bo
it's a,
Jackson was talented, but he didn't have a long
because
career.
he
He
didn't have
just
a
Did
was
Bo
line,
just
he didn't
Jackson
have a
enough
had that
to
line
be
like
offensive
considered.
line?
Oh my goodness, bro. Y'all just called Joe Montana the GOAT. Don't nobody say, well, you can't say Jerry Rice was that good because he played with the GOAT. Like, get the
he
fuck
won
out of
without
here.
Jerry Rice though.
Emmitt
He
Smith
won
can't
without
play with
Jerry. He
good
won
players,
without
but
Jerry
other
Rice.
great players
He
can.
won without Jerry Rice though. He
I
won
just say,
without
did
Jerry
Joe
Goofy
Rice.
Montana
ass
win
shit.
without Jerry Rice?
He
You
won
see this
without Jerry
shit.
Rice.
Don't nobody make no argument for no other players.
Ain't no,
I'm just
you keep
saying.
Good
trying to
players
change
play
the
on good,
argument,
Man,
dog.
it ain't
good,
that
Dog, we
good.
many.
talking
It ain't
about
that
No, I'm
Emmitt
many
Smith. Hold
not.
on,
players
hold
that's
up.
better than yo.
Okay,
No,
so
I'm
throw some
not.
names out there then. Okay, is
It
he better?
ain't.
Hold up, is he better than? Would you take him over Eric Dickerson?
Yes.
Yeah, he better than
Well,
Eric
that's
Bump
Dickerson.
your
cap. That's
motherfucking
cap.
head.
He had a better
Yes.
That's
career.
cap.
No, he's not, bro.
Yes.
Eric
Bump
Dickerson,
your
Not better than
motherfucking
he
Eric
head,
didn't play
bro.
that long. He didn't play
So,
that long.
let me ask you a question. Are you mad mad at the fact that people? I mean, I believe he's
But
top 10. Are
no,
you mad that Are
this
you mad what people are
no,
putting him
He
at?
top
Or are you
five.
mad?
no. This the problem.
He
This the
ain't no
problem.
damn top 5 now. I
This the
ain't say
He
all
problem.
top
that.
Hold
five.
on, hold on.
He
This the
top
problem.
five.
This the problem right here. You got people that'll talk about like bees will talk about how a point guard hold all these records, and then you go to football and records don't mean shit now.
That's two different sports, man. It's two different
You hear this
sports.
shit?
It's two
Y'all
different
hear that
sports.
shit?
It's
Records.
two different
So depending
sports.
on what sports you talk about, records
Nobody
don't
say
mean
he's a
nothing.
bum.
Fam,
Hold on.
Ben,
Nobody
hold
say
on,
he was
hold
a
on,
bum.
hold on,
Nobody
Smithy.
say he was a bum.
Hold on, let me ask you,
Nobody
hey,
say he was a
Smithy.
bum.
Smithy, can I ask you a question?
This shit, this some goalpost moving
Hold on.
at
Is
its
Tom
best
Brady
right here, boy.
hold up? Is Tom Brady the best quarterback you ever seen at the game on football?
Peyton Manning.
Peyton Man, why do you choose Peyton over Tom Brady?
Mm.
Because Peyton did it since he was young. Like he was
Uh,
like that since he was young. Like and he
Brady won
he
the Super Bowl his
revolutionized the
what
game
first year.
quarterbacks.
That's
Like
team accomplishment,
he
Sal.
changed
He
the
was Super Bowl
game when he
MVP.
came in as a quarterback. Like everybody mocked him. Like niggas mocked him. Even Tom Brady. Tom Brady took a
So,
little bit out of his little page book to get better. Like no huddle and 2 minute drill. Peyton Manning was the best at that. I ain't even gonna lie.
but
Like
well,
he
Peyton
was.
Manning, he didn't play that good in the playoffs. He had a lot of bad playoff games.
that's a team accomplishment though. But he still got
No,
two
I'm not
Super
talking about
Bowls.
team
He
because
still
I'm
got
saying
two.
he actually himself played bad in the playoffs. I didn't
He
say
was better than Tom Brady for a long time. It's just Tom Brady had the team. Tom Brady had the team. Well, he had a great defense. Them first
He
three
always
Super
had a
Bowls,
great
he
defense
had
when
a
he won a
great
Super Bowl.
defense. Them
Yeah.
first three Super Bowls, he had a great defense. Like they the reason they won that game, and he had Adam Vinatieri.
That's what I'm saying,
Hold,
dog. Like
hold up, though.
man.
Let me
when it comes to
let
Emmitt
me.
Smith, dog, he's not a top 5 running back all the time. I'm sorry, bro.
Yes, he is.
No,
Yes,
He's
he's
he
top
not.
is.
10, but you act like you
He
wrong.
could be
You
top
wrong
10.
with
That nigga ain't no
somebody. So
top
South
5,
act like
bro.
that's wrong. I
He
still,
top
he's a Hall of
five, bro.
Famer. He,
So
I
you
That nigga
making
think
it
ain't no
seem like
top.
hold on. So y'all making it seem like somebody to get 2,000 yards is that easy?
Nah, you saying nigga behind that
He
line?
never had
Yes.
2,000 yards a
he
season.
never had
He never
2,000
had 2,000
yards.
yards in a season.
Nah,
OJ did.
he had 1,702
Yeah, I
seasons.
think he had
Well,
17. He ain't never
1,700.
rushed the
Well,
2,000.
1,700.
Yeah,
Well, 1,700.
but
I'm gonna say 1,700.
25 rushing touchdowns a season. Y'all think that'll be broken?
Nigga, nah, because
Maybe
don't
Dom
nobody run the
Tavies
ball
broke it,
like that no more,
but
dog.
Damian Thompson broke that record.
Wait for connection.
25 rushing touchdowns? Nah, he
Yes,
didn't.
he
I don't
did
think
like
he
he
Yeah,
had
broke.
like
LD,
30.
yeah, LT did break that record.
Did he break the
But
rushing
he better
touchdown?
than
He might break the
Yeah, he
LT.
passing.
broke the
He's better than
record. I'm
LT,
looking at. Oh,
bro.
I'm looking at it right now. He broke the record.
How
I
y'all gonna
swore he
say
had
I
my
like 30
think
man get the
LT
touchdowns.
done
most
a
rushing
thousand and
yards?
thousand. I don't think.
Y'all saying the guy with the most rushing yards all time ain't top five? That's
Yeah,
crazy.
that's what
Like
they
That's
doing, Spiffy.
because you got
That's what they
longevity.
doing,
You
Spiffy.
don't
crazy,
be the
bro.
best,
This
bro.
That's
you see
crazy,
how this
bro.
shit? These
So
niggas
why
really
you ain't
arguing
taking?
See,
this.
Hold up,
South
but
made
They
it
hold up,
seem
hold
like
up,
that's
hold
the
up,
arguing this
top
Smith.
shit because
five.
they don't
Smith,
like.
why you ain't taking Tom Brady's stats is way better than Peyton Manning.
Yeah, but I feel like Tom Brady's second. I'm saying Tom Brady. You ain't asked me was he
But he ain't saying he not top 10 though. Y'all niggas saying this
Nah,
nigga
we
ain't
No,
saying
it
even
that
top
nigga
isn't,
ain't
10.
South.
top. No,
Nobody said
ain't
that.
nobody say Emmitt Smith not top
Wasn't
10. We
top
say he
Well,
10.
ain't top
Sean,
5.
no?
Sean was
Y'all
saying
saying
that.
he
Sean
top
was saying
five.
that.
He top
Nah,
five, bro.
Sean
Sean was
said he
saying he
had
can
him at
argue that.
11. He said he's at
No,
right at
Sean
11.
said
Sean
he can
said
argue that probably.
Sean said
No,
he
he
wasn't in
top
his top
five.
10.
So
That's what
that, but
Sean
that's
Okay,
his
said.
that's
top
his top
10.
10.
Yeah, that's his top
Bro, it ain't
10.
10
It
people you
ain't
can
no
name had a
10.
better career
It
than
ain't.
Emmitt
Come
Smith,
on,
bro,
South.
at running
Everybody
back.
Why
has
you
a top
keep going to
10.
careers, huh?
How
Because
do you
that
judge
count. That
Hey,
somebody,
count,
bro?
bro.
hold
That
up,
Hold
hold
on,
count,
up.
real
bro.
quick. Hold on,
Hey,
hold on.
all
Let
Hey,
me
D's
talk.
about to
Let
tell
me
you
hey,
Hey,
talk.
that.
Bees, get this nigga, man.
salute, salute.
Get this nigga,
Salute,
Bees, man.
salute, B. Salute, B.
Hey, South. Could you do me a favor, brother? South,
Come on with it, man.
keep
Come on with the
That
bullshit.
nigga
keep
This
my
scared of
how you
Bees.
do.
damn name out your motherfucking grill, nigga. You always bringing my name up and shit when I ain't around.
Hey,
Uh-oh.
No, nigga,
nigga, the same shit you done to me last night. That's why I
yeah.
came on the panel for your
Why?
ass, nigga.
You ain't come
What
for
you talk
me
about? What you talk about?
because you up here
So what
Oh,
you
arguing
brought my
man.
fallacy,
name up?
nigga. Emmett Smith
No,
ain't
I'm
no
not.
top five.
Hey,
Period.
I'll
How
give
is
you
he
that.
not
Once you
top
take
five?
Stockton out your top, nigga, I
Oh,
take him
nigga.
out. Oh,
Hey,
you a fucking goalpost
hey,
mover.
hold up,
Cause the
bro.
shit don't got no logic
Hold
to
up,
it.
bro.
The
Here's
same
the thing.
argument you making for
I am
Stockton
not
is the
making
same
the
thing you
same argument.
contradicting Emmitt Smith on.
I am not
You
making the
arguing
same
big
argument.
sound about all these fucking records Stockton got, and then you want to talk about it
I
don't
did
mean
not
shit when it
argue.
comes to Emmitt
I
Smith.
did not argue what you
Oh,
say I'm
y'all
arguing.
gonna let
And
him
you
y'all
just
gonna let him
look,
ride on
bro.
that?
It's
Yeah, I'll
okay.
let niggas ride.
You got Emmett in your top 10. That's you, nigga. Stop trying to convince other people. It's
So who y'all
okay.
got
All
over
right.
Emmitt
I
Smith?
didn't
Who
start
y'all
this
got over
argument. They
Emmitt Smith?
started this back up.
Who
But
y'all
hold
got
up,
over
B. Hold
Emmitt?
up, hold up. Hey, Spiff, I will put, okay, we can, Jim Brown,
Yes.
Yeah.
Walter Payton, Walter Payton,
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah,
Barry Sanders,
Yes.
Yes.
yeah.
Eric Dickerson,
Yes.
Iffy.
Yep.
Yeah.
Iffy.
It's not
What
iffy.
you mean
No, that's not
iffy?
iffy. That's not
Stop
iffy
it.
though. See,
Stop,
that's
stop,
That's
DJ.
stop
my
being
opinion.
Not
Why
quiet,
y'all
iffy.
man.
get
Nah,
mad
all
if
right,
it's
that's
my
your
opinion,
opinion.
It's
That's
nigga?
not
your
iffy.
opinion.
That's
Keep
my
going. Keep
opinion.
That's
going.
his opinion.
Keep going.
But
Keep going. Who
Marcus
else?
Allen.
Hell no.
That one I can't do.
You
No,
won't give it to him?
no. I did a book report on Marcus Allen. No, he ain't better than Emmett. But keep
No,
going. Keep
see,
going.
I can't do that one.
I can't do
Bo
that one.
Jackson.
Bo
Yeah,
he
Jackson
better
ain't
than
in the
Bo.
top
Bo
10,
didn't
bro.
play
He didn't
long
have
enough.
enough.
Bo
Yeah,
didn't play long
Bo
Yeah,
enough
Bo
Jackson.
though.
Jackson
No,
could
You might,
re-end it,
Bo
so
didn't
I
From
play
a
give
long
you
enough
talent,
that.
though.
no, from a talent
no.
standpoint.
bro. It's
Yeah,
not
you
the most
honestly you
talent all the
saying
It's
Bo,
time,
it's
you just
not
bro.
be
it's
like,
not
man.
based off of talent. You can't just do that, bro. You gotta go off of what he did when he played too, bro.
So hold
He
on.
ain't
Are we
played
going off
that
of
long.
stats? Are we going? Hold up. Are
Yeah,
we
you
going off
gotta
of
go
stats? Or are
off
we
of
going?
everything, bro.
You gotta go
Production,
over
bro.
everything.
You gotta go for the production that he gave when he played.
hey, you want me to give you some help there, anti?
Yeah,
Go
name some
ahead.
more of
Cause I'm
these, cause
thinking.
he
I'm
just
Huh?
don't
thinking
like.
of some
Yeah,
more.
So
I'm
who'd you
thinking of some
name?
more now.
He said
he named
I
he
got
named
Barry. I
Jim
got
named
Brown.
Barry. I
Nicholson,
Barry
got Walt.
Sanders.
Brown.
Hold on,
One at
Jim
a
Jim
time.
Brown,
Brown.
Walter
Jim
Payton,
Brown.
Gail Sayers, right?
No, he
He
ain't
Gail
say
said
Gale
Sayers.
he
Nope.
said
Sayers.
he
Gail
said he
Nope.
Gail,
said
I ain't
Barry
say
Gail
Gail
Sanders.
Sayers.
Sayers.
He said
Gail
Barry
Sayers is
Sanders.
better than Emmett.
He said
LT
Nope.
Barry
is
Okay.
better
Sanders.
than Emmett. Eric
Nope.
LT.
Dickerson is better than Emmett.
I I said I
Earl
said I said.
Campbell is better than Emmett.
Nope.
Tony Dorsett is better than Emmett.
Nope.
No, you
Mm.
O.J.
no,
Simpson is better than Emmett.
OJ.
Nope.
OJ.
no,
What you
Nigga,
mean?
you
No,
crazy.
not
OJ,
OJ.
I'm
You
no,
not. You're
niggas.
not debating
Hold on,
OJ,
true,
man.
true, true,
no.
true.
Hold on. Didn't you tell
Hey,
niggas they can have
hold
their
on,
opinion?
nigga.
Now you
Shut
telling they
the fuck
crazy?
up.
Mr.
Let him
Goalpost
talk.
mover.
Let him
Hold
Hey,
on.
talk,
Pause real
sir.
quick. Let
you
Bees get his
talking
point off.
about
Yo,
You
the
go,
yo,
South.
first man
yo.
that got 2,000 yards and could do it in 14 games. Ain't nobody else did that. We ain't gonna
Mm.
cap on O.J. Simpson.
Facts. That's facts.
So we
Girl
ain't gonna
Sayers was
cap.
cold though,
O.J.
T-Town.
Simpson got like,
I don't.
since you want to talk about yards, O.J. Simpson got more than half what Emmett got in half the fucking time.
Mm.
Sounds good.
Bro, Walter Payton is what? 3,000 yards behind this nigga, played 6 less years.
Damn.
That's
Yeah,
good.
This
Damn.
Walter
this
Payton was a
nigga,
fucking
I
beast.
know, but this nigga is the leading rusher only because other niggas got out the
Only
game.
because he was good for a long time.
Barry would have
No,
blew that
niggas got out of the
motherfucking record
game.
out the water.
He was good for a long
Barry's
time.
supposed to be ahead of him. That's somebody that y'all left out.
We
Barry
did
good
say
No,
with it.
Barry Sanders. We
Nah,
said
I
I
didn't
Barry.
hear
said
no.
that.
Barry.
No, he
Anti
didn't say
say Barry
Barry.
Sanders
He didn't
second.
I
say
said
Barry.
Barry.
Oh,
Anti
I
say
thought you
Barry
did. Oh,
Sanders.
okay.
Yeah, he
Nah,
said
Yeah,
yeah, I
Barry.
he
said
did.
Barry. Yeah, I said Barry
Oh,
second.
okay.
He said Barry second.
How many years did Barry play? How many years did
Like
Barry play?
10, like
He,
10,
he played 9 to 10
like
years.
I gotta say
yeah,
9 to 10 years.
He
Yeah.
Yeah,
three
yeah.
he 3,000 yards behind Emmett, who played how long, South?
That nigga played what?
Okay.
15 years.
Yeah, that nigga played 15, 16 years,
Damn,
15
like, come on,
seasons.
sir.
Bro, this
Running
is
backs
this
don't even play that long no more, bro.
That's
bro, they
because they
nobody never played as long
undervalued
as
now.
Emmett,
They
period.
Look,
Nobody
undervalued.
look.
and this dude was carrying the ball 300 plus times
I
Oh,
over
don't
seven
understand
seasons.
why they
hey,
Bro, ain't
Spiff,
nobody
undervalued.
been that durable.
Spiff, bullshit. That's players that's carried the ball more.
Who
Hey,
carried the ball
Spiff,
more?
hey, look, bro. Let's just look at Emmett's contemporaries.
Oh, here we go.
All
We gonna do
right?
this with no other play.
No,
No,
it
We
no,
gonna
ain't
no,
talk
because
about.
about
y'all,
who Walter
Look,
y'all
played
you
look,
with
gotta look
man.
and
at
Jerry
all that
Rice
though,
First,
and Joe
Sal. You gotta
Montana.
look
We
at
you
ain't
all
doing
should
that.
this
be,
with
man. True, mute this
we
nigga.
don't talk about who Peyton Manning played with. He just was good.
Hey, hold on.
But with Emmett,
Emmett
he
is
played with good
good.
players.
Emmett is good.
But why y'all don't do
Nobody
this with other
puts him.
players?
Look, bro. Emmett is not even considered better than Tony Dorsett on the
Yes, he
Cowboys, nigga.
is,
No, he's not. Stop
bro.
capping.
Yes, he is, bro.
No, he's not.
I told you I take
Oh my
AP over
goodness,
that
bro.
nigga, dog.
Hey, Spiff. Sean told this nigga Gilbrandt's top running backs all time, right?
Uh-huh.
And
And he
Sean
had Bo
told
Jackson
this.
at number two.
See, that's your problem is you interrupt.
He had
You
Let
Bo
want
him
to
talk.
Jackson
talk,
at
Let him
number
nigga,
talk,
two.
talk.
Sal.
But you
Let
ain't
Hold
him
gonna
on.
tell
talk,
him that.
Sal.
It don't
But go
matter.
ahead.
The point is this nigga has been with the Cowboys for 30 years and he puts Dorsett over Emmett. That's what you don't want to hear.
Why y'all
Niggas
gotta
that
go to
ride,
other players,
no,
bro? This shit don't mean nothing. Have your own
niggas that
opinion.
ride with the Cowboys, not just regular dudes,
I mean, I gotta
reporters,
do what I want.
people around the team. They all put
But
Dorsett over Emmett, nigga.
Hey, Spiffy, this is what I want you to do because these niggas ain't gonna be objective. If you look up most of the sources, they got them Emmett in the top 10 and Darcy maybe in one or two. Just do it, bro, because they ain't gonna do it, but they can do it with
No, I
basketball
know,
and
I
all
know,
this other shit.
no, I'm
And
into
these niggas ain't
football. Like
gonna
I
do
used
it
to
because
be
they
really,
goalpost
really
movers.
into football. I
They,
stopped watching
yeah,
football once Peyton
I ain't no
retired. Like
goalpost
once
mover.
Peyton retired,
You
I
trying to apply
shit,
dynamic in another
shit,
sport to your guy who
bro.
don't get my top 10, bro.
How you gonna tell me
He
records
don't
don't
get
mean
in my
nothing?
top
In
10, bro, because you know what?
Damn. Oh, B said he don't even get him in the top 10.
The
Wow.
nigga got
yeah,
great feet.
he
yeah,
definitely in my
Hold on.
top
The
10.
nigga is great,
Definitely in my
got
top
great
10.
feet.
He
But
could
but
catch.
any
the
running
He
back
could
that
catch.
you compare,
but
any running back that you compare him to, the
bro,
nigga ran behind the greatest
hey,
offensive line ever in football. It's a
Facts.
known
Doc,
fact.
Facts.
His fucking yards before
and,
contact is not
Like
even
what?
close to
What?
and
other
Like
by
running
what?
backs, nigga.
Like what is like 4 point something? Like you getting touched
No,
after
no,
4
it ain't
yards of
that.
contact?
It ain't that high. But how
You
you
show
judge
me
a running back south is
yards after
yards,
contact. Yep.
yards. No, how many yards do you get before you get hit? Because that tells how good your line is. If I can get 2.5 yards before I got to do
but how
something,
you judge Barry Sanders? Because
Barry
sometimes this nigga
Sanders,
didn't even get
check
contact.
this, nigga. Barry Sanders has the most negative carries ever in football. See,
That nigga offensive line was
a lot of
horrible.
people will say Barry Sanders would have did good behind Emmett's line.
How do you
That's not
judge some of his
true.
runs where he didn't even
That's
get
not
touched because he
true.
was making niggas miss him?
Yeah, but he also has the most negative carries in the NFL history because he always tried to have a
Yeah,
home
because
run out of every
yeah,
play.
Right. Right.
He
yeah.
didn't
Right.
just take the hole. This nigga
Right.
But
tried
how
to
do you
make home run
but how do
every
you
play.
judge yards out of contact with a dude that had runs where you
I
didn't
just
even touch
told you
him?
that nigga's the worst. What's your point?
You don't even get the
So
point.
bees, where do you have Emmett at? I mean, I do have him top
I'm
Bro,
saying
10,
he
but
top five
Oh
off
shit!
accomplishments alone.
look,
Like
bro.
just off
Look,
accomplishments, he
hey,
gotta be.
he got a lot of accomplishments, right? And
It don't
Emmett
mean nothing
is
in
an all.
football.
This nigga, I don't know. This nigga got diarrhea in his fucking lip. Barry Sanders, I mean, no, Emmett Smith, great running back, bro. Great running back. But he don't stack up. He don't stack up in the top 10. He don't hit the check marks of the dudes who are the greatest football running backs of all time. That I mean,
Hey,
I only put him where I put him is because of his longevity and because of his numbers. But
Yeah, that's
he,
why I
if
got
you
him up
just
there
say
too.
who's a better running back, honestly, the nigga ain't better than Thurman Thomas, bro. The nigga just got more yards.
That's cap.
That ain't cap, bro.
hey, bees. I hope when
Emmitt Smith.
in the future when they have somebody to
I told
redirect history,
Super
they need a
Bowl, man.
nigga
Super
like you.
I
Bowl.
told you,
You
Emmitt
you'll
Emmett
Smith.
have niggas
Smith
believing
Emmitt
is
you'll
Smith.
have
not
nigga
Y'all,
believing
better.
Steph
hold on.
Curry couldn't
Emmett
shoot.
Hold on.
Smith is not even the best
That
Cowboys
J
running
Mac.
back.
That's fine.
yeah,
Yeah,
what's
that's
the
Okay,
me.
deal, J Mac?
Hold on. Hold
okay,
on.
What's happening,
okay.
J Mac?
I gotta
Come on,
represent
come
for
with the
home.
sources, J man.
I gotta represent for hometown. I pull up some stats too.
You pull
Emmitt
all
Smith
the
is.
stats you
You
want.
can say what you want, Bees, but out of your top running backs, Emmitt Smith is considered one of the top 5 running backs in high school of all time. One of the top 5 college high school
Oh
players of
shit,
all
Jay
time.
No,
Nix
he's
and
not
Set
stats.
50.
considered. No, he's not.
I'm looking at
Not
a
in
stat.
college.
I'm looking at college.
Not
He set
college.
58.
No,
He
that
set
stuff don't matter in
58.
football,
He set
J man.
58 records
No offense,
at
Beast.
Florida. 58.
You don't,
58
y'all don't play good football down
in
Look
college.
at
You can
this.
say
Look at
what you
this.
want. You
Look at
say
this
what
That
you
nigga,
nigga
want.
say,
man.
y'all
Look
don't
at
play
this
good
nigga.
football
You can
down
say
He
there.
what
he
you want.
goalpost mover.
Come on up to Alabama. We show y'all how to
Look
do
at
that
him.
shit.
If you pull up a stat, if you pull up a stat top 50 running backs of all time, Adrian Peterson doesn't even crack the top 40.
Of what? Running backs?
Yes, of
That's
all the
cap.
time.
That's
That's
cap.
cap.
Yeah,
Look
that's
That's
it up.
You
straight
gotta
cap.
be
cap.
capping about
That's
that,
Look
J
it
cap.
Mac.
up.
That's cap.
Look.
Gotta be
That's
capping
cap.
about that, J
That's
Looking
Mac.
at
cap.
Bleach,
Hell
I'm looking
no.
at Bleacher Report right now.
That's
You
Who
cap,
the
capping,
AP
bro.
at?
bro.
Who
I'm
the
looking
That's
at
guy
cap,
AP at?
bro.
40.
Get the fuck
He's
out of
behind.
here.
He's behind Garrison Hurst.
Let me ask you a
Get the
question.
fuck out of
Let
here.
me ask you.
Look
No,
at
no,
him. Here he
no.
come with these
They got him
questions.
at
Here he
48.
come.
They
Edgar,
got him
Come
at
on.
48.
No,
See
no,
where they got him at.
He's never
no,
See
no,
where
failed
they
no,
you.
got
no,
him
no,
at.
no, no.
He
See
never
where they
failed
got
you. Here he
him.
come with a question.
Oh,
See where they
Listen
got
to the
him at.
question.
J Mac, J Mac.
Let's
Listen,
see.
When was
Emmitt
that
Smith.
article updated, bro? When was that link you got updated?
It don't matter.
No,
Adrian
I'm
Peterson
asking you
wasn't
a
playing.
question
He
because
wasn't
when
playing.
the shit was written, nigga, it could
He
have
wasn't
been in
playing
AP's third year. When was the article written that you reading?
yesterday.
Bullshit, man.
Come on, J Mac.
Capping. You come in here with an
That
old
nigga
ass
said
article,
yesterday.
I don't give
capping.
a shit.
You
That
caught,
nigga
nigga.
said
Nah, but you
yesterday.
can hate on
You
Emmett
just
all you
said
want.
Adrian Peterson is
The
in the
records speak for
40s,
themselves. The
bro.
records speak for themselves.
The nigga
oh no,
still
Averaged
ain't in my
Emmett
top
played
10.
with.
5,259 yards in college.
I don't
Why
give
you
a
didn't
fuck.
pick? Why you didn't pick that
Oh, he
nigga we
don't
were
give a
picking running
fuck, but he
backs
brought
then?
up O.J. Simpson's college. That's the
Slow.
goalpost moving
I
for
did
you.
not
Slow.
bring
You
up
gotta
OJ
love.
Simpson's
Oh, he
college,
Oh, you
didn't bring up
did.
nigga.
O.J.
I
Simpson in
said he
college.
got
He ain't say nothing
2,000
about
yards
college.
in 14 games.
Exactly. He
Listen,
ain't say nothing
nigga,
about college.
stop lying.
Exactly.
You
You
okay?
always lying, nigga.
He ain't
That's
say
your
nothing about
I'm
problem.
O.J.
always
Simpson
You
lying. I
lie.
know.
college
I lie. You
You
right.
say shit people
If you
didn't
don't have
say.
him, but if you don't have
I'm
him
right.
in your top 10, that's only
No,
because you don't like how he played. You can't
no,
Yep.
argue. You
I,
not
can't
I
true,
argue
have
his
no
bro.
problem
accomplishments.
with how he
You can't.
played.
You can't argue that he was one of the best. He had one of the best
The
awareness of
10
any
is 10
running back
running backs
that
better
ever
than him
played.
career.
Bro, what did I say? J Mac,
All you gonna keep saying is
You
what did
career.
I
can't.
That's
say?
all
You
you gonna.
you
J Mac,
can't be the all-time
what
rusher.
did I say, J Mac? Did you hear
Oh,
what I said?
he played with a
I heard,
good
bro.
line. He
He
played with
played
good
with the best.
players. He the only one in the
Do
world.
okay.
Actually, the best line was
Do
the
you think
Raiders.
he's
The
you
Raiders of the
think he's
'70s were
better?
the best
You
line.
honestly believe he's better than Gale Sayers? You gonna tell me that?
I can't tell you that. I don't have him in the
No,
top
I'm asking
top
you for
five.
your opinion.
No, I don't think he's a better running back than Gale Sayers. No,
Well, Gale Sayers is
but
6 on my list.
he ain't six on mine. But regardless, Emmitt Smith deserves to be in the top 10 of all time. I don't
Hey,
understand
oh,
He
why
oh,
he.
deserved to be in
man.
that
Like
conversation. Don't mean
deserves
he's a top 10 though, bro.
deserves got nothing to do with it,
Y'all got
pal.
Adrian Peterson ahead of him.
But
He's a
I
Why?
would.
hey,
Why does he
And
bro.
you
deserve?
can.
Okay,
I can argue that.
argue with that. Argue it.
listen, man. All I'm
Look,
saying is this though, man. Like,
look. I give Emmett salute to Emmett. Salute to Emmett. Most people on the panel, Tiffany, I think even Anti said he in the top 10.
Yeah, he in the top 10, but I'm not. People have been saying he need to
But
be in the top five,
exactly
but
I
that's
can't
my
argue against
opinion.
somebody else who said they won't have him in their top 10.
He ain't
I
in my
can't
top
argue
10.
against that. Exactly.
He
right,
not in.
right
Hey,
here's my whole thing.
Emmett got great feet, bro. Emmett is great feet. That's what he is.
Well,
Right. Let
that's
me
your.
say
You know,
this
it's
too.
all good.
Let me say this about Emmitt
It's
Smith
What
too.
all
And if
good.
people talk
what
about,
running
hold up,
back more
people talk
clutch than
about,
Emmett?
hey,
Okay.
listen, hey, I mean, hold up, okay, listen, the whole nobody said Emmitt's not good. I'm not nobody gonna say Emmitt's
I'm
not
just
good. He
asking a
was trash.
question.
He was a great,
Gale
but
Sayers for his
hold up,
career had 4,956 yards.
Yeah, he's still better than Emmett.
4,900.
He's
So
still
a guy
better
that had
than Emmett.
18,000.
Hey, let me ask you. Let me ask you a
hold up,
question.
J Mac,
Don't
I
this
hold up,
mean,
remind you of an
Bees,
argument,
hold up, Bees, hold up,
J
I
Mac?
got facts too.
Hey,
Hold up,
that's
I
why
got
I'm
facts
fucking
too.
this nigga, man. This
Hold
nigga's
up,
like the
I
little
got
kid
facts.
on
These
the
niggas were
block
arguing
that
Kawhi with more
nobody
accolades
plays
than other
with
players,
because the nigga lie.
and arguing longevity on basketball players, but longevity don't mean shit on football players. It's just
Hold
crazy,
up.
bro.
Let
The
me say this.
goalposts never
Hold
stop.
up.
Move.
But here's the facts too, though, because I remember they did the NFL Greatest 100 Players list, and Gale Sayers was over Emmitt Smith.
Thank
So
you.
all that
what?
being said, the
Well,
NFL Greatest 100,
J Mac
the 100
said,
Greatest Players list,
I know.
Gale Sayers was over Emmitt Smith. You can go look it up. The list, the same list that had Jerry Rice as #1 football player of all time. Gale Sayers was over Emmitt Smith. I mean. Hey, man, all I'm saying is Emmett. I'm not. If you have Emmett in your
What
top
list is
10
that?
best
What list
list,
is
I'm
that,
nobody
True?
gonna argue.
Hey,
What list is
J
hey,
that,
Mac,
True?
J
hey.
Mac,
What's up?
J
What's up?
Mac.
The NFL
Okay,
list, the
okay,
NFL
okay,
list. You remember the
okay,
NFL how
okay.
they with players and
Could
everything.
oh, true. I mean, J Mac,
I'm with you, bro.
can we agree that one of the worst offensive lines that I saw a running back play for 2/3 of his career was Walter Payton? Can we agree on
Mm,
that?
I got Walter ahead of Emmett, so we ain't
No,
even
no,
we
I'm
ain't even got
saying,
to.
We ain't
Yeah,
arguing
yeah,
Walter
yeah,
over Emmett
nigga,
absolutely.
though.
shut
You
your
right.
We
fucking mouth, bro.
You right.
nigga
I'm
You right.
come
talking
make
to
me shut
J
my
Mac,
mouth.
not you.
You
I
right.
can talk too, nigga.
So here's my point.
Calm down, y'all. Calm down, y'all.
Here's my point, J Mac. Emmett played 15 years to get 18,000 yards.
Mm-hmm.
Walter played what? 12 years? And he
Yeah, but
got
he
Well,
got 16.
16,007.
Man, that motherfucker was bad, man. I ain't gonna argue that. I ain't
Tell
gonna
me,
argue that.
no. Tell me there ain't a difference.
Now, if Walter Payton had Emmett's line, he would be the top rushing yard leader of all time. If Eric
Yeah, that's
Dickerson
a
had his line,
Thank you.
he would be the top running back of all time.
right. And that's our
But
point.
true, you only looked at one list. That's cap. They have Emmitt
I
Smith
mean,
and
hold on. That was the
USA Today.
NFL.
Thank
Hold
you,
on.
J
USA
Mac.
That
Thank
Today.
you,
list,
J
that
Mac.
list
USA
is credible.
Thank
Today.
you, bro.
That list is
USA
credible
Today
though.
has
Thank
USA.
you.
It probably is, but USA Today has Emmitt at number 17, 19.
Well, hold on. Specifically, that
Jerry
list, the
Rice number
NFL
one.
list. Hold on.
Jerry Rice number
Okay.
one.
Okay.
Right. I still ain't found Gale Sayers yet, and I'm down here in the 40s.
Well, I'm to the list
mm.
I talk about is the NFL list where they interview players and who feel they is the greatest.
You talking about
They
that top
play the people that
100,
play the
J?
That
game.
top 100, yeah, that top 100 shit.
That was
So I mean,
hey
listen,
J Mac. That was all players and coaches
Yeah, that
vote.
was all
and
players
Emmitt
and
Smith. Hold
coaches.
up,
Yeah,
And
let me be fair.
I
Hold on, let me
respect
be
their
fair.
opinions too. I do.
Let me be fair. Hold on, let me be fair. Emmitt
Marshall
Smith
Falk number
was the fourth.
57.
Hold on, and let me be fair. I think Emmitt Smith was fourth running back, highest running back on that list. So I'm not gonna be biased, but at the same time, the fact that he did all
No,
these record
wait a minute.
yards.
Hold on. What'd you say? Say
Hold
that
on.
again. True?
He was
Say that
fourth.
again. So does that make
He
him
was
in the top
four.
five? Does that
He
make
was
him top
No,
four.
five?
But
Does
no,
let
that
me
make him
finish
top
though. But
five?
let me finish though. Hold on. He was four. Hold on. No, I didn't say
It's
my argument
time
was
to
end
move
all
the
be all.
goalposts.
I didn't say my argument was end all be all. But here's the thing. My point is this though. The fact of the matter is that he has all those record. How how do you have all those record numbers and nobody has you as a GOAT at all? Nobody even questions you as being a GOAT, but you have all these numbers. The
Because
reason
better.
why people say
Go
he's
ahead,
not
bro.
a top 10 running back because of the line, because of the situation he was in. It's not nobody saying he's just bum, he's a trash, but let's keep it real.
hey,
If
no, true.
we watched the game, hold on, we
Bro,
watched the game, we
no,
thought
you
other
did.
running backs it was better than him. That's just
No,
Okay.
facts.
nope. I already explained this in 90, in 94, 95 season. Emmett held out and we lost. He held out
Nobody
for two
gives a
games. We lost
fuck.
both.
He was a
Shut
focal
the
point in
fuck
your
up, nigga.
offense. He was a focal point of your offense.
Bro,
Of
we
course, you're
were.
gonna lose
How
games.
old are you,
But
True?
so
How old are you, True?
he
How old are you, True?
I'm, t- I'm 25.
Then you wasn't even
you
around,
weren't
bro.
even
Nigga, I thought
born.
you was
You
That's
wasn't
28,
even
cool.
nigga.
around.
Stop lying.
Yeah.
You wasn't even
I'm
around then.
25. Hey, don't try.
Hey,
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 You
but
ain't
hey,
all
watch
that
hey,
being
Emmett,
said,
bro.
but
You
hey,
didn't
hey,
I
watch
J
say
him.
this
I
though.
J
watched him
But I
Mac,
since
say
high
this
school.
though.
I used to go to his high school games. I used to go to his high
Hey,
school games.
hey, listen, I understand that, but I'm all, but like, and nobody. Every time I bring this point up, nobody want. If you talk to other great running backs who ever played the game, majority of them going to say they was better than Emmitt Smith. I don't give a fuck. So
What does that
and
mean though?
it means that he was. It
You
means
just
he ain't
you
a top 10
just
running
y'all
back.
just went y'all
It
just
means he's
went
not a
on.
top 10 running
Hold on,
back.
y'all just went in on the list, and once y'all figured out he was fourth on the list of running backs, now you trying to argue it away.
I'm not arguing
Ain't
it
that
though.
what
I'm
just
not saying
happened?
he was. That's their list. I ain't listen. I didn't say it was the end all be all list.
Oh,
Y'all,
now it's not an end all
this is.
be all list
Oh,
because
first of all,
J
no,
Mac
no,
pointed out he
no,
was fourth.
no.
First of
But
all,
Hey,
everybody was
J
talking
Mac,
about
J
this the
Mac.
players and
first
the
of all,
Hold on,
coaches.
J Mac,
The
J
players
Mac.
and the
J
coaches.
What's
Mac
up,
J
brought
bro?
high
Mac.
school stats. J
Hold on.
Mac was bringing high
Hey,
school
hey, hey,
stats.
hey, True. Watch this. J Mac.
What's up, bro?
We're
Yeah,
gonna
you
look
want
at
this?
Emmett played 15 years, right?
Right,
He's got 18,300 yards. He
right,
rushed the ball 4,409 times, right?
right.
Thurman Thomas played 12 years. He's got 3,000 yards less than Emmett. He only ran 2,877.
God damn.
Hey,
They got
J
the
Mac.
same. Hold on, no.
Go ahead. Go
Because
ahead.
I listened to your bullshit.
Yeah, go ahead.
They
Go
got
ahead.
the same yards per attempt. But this nigga has 1,500 more carries.
Let's
He only
damn.
averaged two more yards a carry, and he played
Damn.
3 more years. That's his contemporary. So when I tell people that I believe Thurman Thomas is a better running back than Emmitt Smith, people say,
Yeah.
no. Thurman Thomas, if plays 15 years, he blows Emmett out the water.
Yeah, but I
Fumbling in the
understand that.
Super Bowls
I,
and shit.
I, I will.
Yeah, I
I will.
understand.
I will say this. True's argument that most people, most players and coaches and all that talking about
Yeah.
Emmett, they would have everybody ahead of Emmett. But I'm
Yeah.
looking at a bunch of quotes from people that were in the Cowboys organization, the people that was in the Bears organization, and they said something different. You know, the longtime Cowboys play-by-play announcer, he said, look, make a place for Emmett. Move over Sweetness. I wonder who he's talking about. He's talking about
That
Sweetness.
disrespectful.
No,
That
no, he's not.
Hey,
disrespectful.
hey, hey,
Look,
hey,
Here,
That
okay, hold
hey,
disrespectful.
J
on.
Mac,
Let me
J
finish.
Mac.
Let me finish
Okay,
real quick.
okay.
Because Gary Payton's wife, I was kind of sorry to see his record go, but I guess it was time. If it had to be anyone, I'm glad it's Emmett. I guess
Okay,
that's Cap too, right?
no,
Respectful?
it's not Cap. Emmett's
He
a
get
great
paid by
player,
the
bro.
Cowboys.
Okay,
Okay,
you ready?
yeah.
You ready? Hey, another one of his contemporaries, J Mac. Another
There
one
you
of his
go.
contemporaries. You ready?
Let's get it.
Curtis Martin. Played
Ooh,
10
this is a tough
years.
one. Tough
Played
one.
10 years. Played 10 years. Carried the ball 1,000 times less than Emmett. Played
Yeah,
5 less years. Has 14,100 yards.
yeah,
Talk about it.
yeah.
Damn.
But Emmett's longevity makes him what?
I
Mr.
understand
Oh, that
that.
don't mean
Oh,
nothing in
hold on.
football.
But this is my point. This is my point. Curtis Martin carried the ball for 10 years more than Emmett. He had more carries than Emmett. He was more durable than the same durability as Emmett. And he got more yards than Emmett in that 10-year period. He was a better running back. So
They
when
ain't
I
have no
tell you,
damn team,
hold on,
Bees. You know
hold
they
on.
ain't have no team.
Look, I know they didn't have no team, which makes what Curtis Martin did even more impressive because it wasn't all
Mm-hmm.
this passing. It wasn't all this passing. So this man in 10 seasons got 14,000 yards.
So I'm gonna pull one of your moves, Bees. Let's just throw him in the trash, then. Let's just say he's a number
Nobody said all that.
255.
Nobody
I mean,
said
nobody
that.
said
Now,
all
can
that.
I say something?
Nobody
Hey,
said all
hey,
that.
hey, 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 hey,
Hey,
hey,
I'll just
throw the
messing with it because that's what he
hey,
do. That's what
hey,
he do
no,
sometimes.
hey,
Yeah.
That's
throw
funny,
that
though.
Can I
motherfucker.
That's
say
funny.
Hold
something?
on,
This,
Skip. Hold on,
That's
let me
funny,
calm
Okay.
down,
D-Back.
Skip.
That's funny,
Hey,
D-Back. He
hey,
said, throw that
J-Mac.
motherfucker in the trash can.
Hey, throw that motherfucker in the trash can.
I knew you
Cause
was
hey,
gonna say
I
Throw
that.
just
that
gave
motherfucker
hey,
in
you
the trash
two.
hey,
can.
I gave you two of his contemporaries that I think was better than him.
hey.
Yeah, yeah.
I
I,
They
didn't
gonna
I
even
get
have
go
a.
that.
back.
They
I
gonna
ain't
have
talking
a.
about no dudes today. I'm
Yeah,
talking about dudes that
They
ran the ball when Emmett played.
right.
they gonna have a nigga like Bees 30 years from now convincing you that Steph Curry couldn't shoot, and niggas gonna believe.
What?
You be
Trust
come
me.
on, you doing too much
Trust
of
me.
that
What?
shit. You
What?
Trust
doing
me.
too much.
I
Trust
Hey,
me,
know
bro.
Cal.
this.
Hey,
Come
hey,
on.
hey, mute,
Trust me.
You
Cal.
do too much,
Hey, I
man.
know
I'm a,
this. I
Trust
know
Come
me.
on,
this.
bro.
Every time you open
That
your mouth,
nigga.
nigga, you lose credibility. So keep talking.
Okay. Yeah. Sure. But niggas don't want to look up no sources, but they been look up sources
Bro,
on every
But
fucking
I
thing else.
will
nobody
say this,
saying
B,
Embiid is trash
no, but
though, man. If you
to
have
your credit,
nobody,
B.
listen, if you think Embiid your top 10, hey,
Look,
that's
but to B's credit, the reason why this is an argument is because all through his career and after his career, players have argued, people have argued and devalued what Emmett actually brought to the
They
game.
do that to Tim
So they've
Duncan.
done that. They've
They
done
do it
that
to Bill
a
no, they
lot.
Russell.
don't. Not
But
like, not like,
They
no, they
do that
don't.
to
Not
Tim
like
hey,
Duncan.
Smith.
hey, let
Not
J
like
Mac
Emmitt
Excuse
make
Smith.
his point.
he wasn't a
My
flashy
fault,
player.
my fault, my fault, my
He
fault.
played with one of the greatest lines on one of the greatest teams. So he did have, he did have a hell of a lot of help. Because they didn't really have a great quarterback. Whoever,
I
Oh,
thought
y'all.
Troy Aikman, he
they had to
overrated.
have a great quarterback. They
He
got all this help.
wasn't that great, but at the same time, there is arguments to be made why Emmitt Smith is not in the top echelon of running backs. He wasn't flashy. He just was consistent, and he was a winner.
Very
And he ran.
consistent.
And he was very aware
He
of
was
how
reliable. He
he had
reliable.
great feet. He had great feet, and he got it done. He was slow,
And he
but
was clutch too.
Yeah, he
He's
scored a lot of touchdowns.
reliable. He's
I
reliable.
don't know. I don't know
He
how
wasn't
you
fumbling in
measure
those Super Bowls
clutch.
like Thomas.
Look,
Thurman Thomas.
bro.
I love some Thurman Thomas. That nigga was fumbling.
Look, you can say whatever you want, but you know
Oh, is it
what?
law?
Fumbling has a lot to do with offensive line blocking too. So keep
Oh, okay.
fluffing your gums, because
Okay.
I don't think you ever played a down of football in
Okay.
your life, nigga.
Yeah, you right. You right.
Oh shit.
Yeah,
You right.
yeah. I think the whole Emmys conversation is dead. To be honest,
Yeah.
The what?
It
the
should have
Emmys,
been
the
dead
whole
last night.
it should have been dead a week
They
ago.
brought it back up.
No, South, you came on there when Bees
No,
was
I'm
about to
talking
leave,
about
and you
right
had a
now.
40-minute
Y'all
conversation
brought
about
this
Emmitt
up right
Smith
now,
last night.
though.
I
Y'all brought
No,
would
it up
rather
right
talk
now.
about
hey,
And
Arguing.
Bees
hey,
brought it up last night.
no, I only mentioned the nigga's name because Monday night the nigga came in the chat and said I was lying.
I was
that
joking
was
with
last
you, bro.
night,
I
wasn't it?
came on there and
Wasn't that
said
last night?
that.
That was last
No,
night.
it was
B.
Monday night.
Oh,
I came when I came on. I told you I was joking. That sounded like some old
hey,
Southern folk tales,
but
man.
we got a deeper conversation, because if Chris Paul tricks this shit up, and if
No,
he chokes
no,
this shit
no,
away,
no.
if he chokes
Look,
this shit away,
J
boy,
Mac, J Mac.
woo,
Here's my stance on Chris Paul, bro. And
gonna be bad.
Me and Spiffy, we argued about this the other day. I don't believe this championship does anything for Chris Paul, so it can't hurt him either.
I think it can hurt him. I think it can hurt him, Bees.
He got 16 years of good work. He can't be hurt by losing the finals.
No, his ranking gonna be where he's at. But he's still gonna have some. You know what I mean? The reason why he like we were debating people putting a top 5 or top 3, whatever the case may be. Now that's dead. People try to argue that. You know what I mean?
I think
Now
it's wearing
his
down.
ranking
What
is
you mean that's dead? What you mean?
because like it's listen. If he choked a 2-0 lead,
Oh, all right. You saying if he lose and choke? All right, bet. All
Right,
right, bet.
right.
All right, bet.
Well,
lose a
well,
2-0 lead,
well. See, I think they can lose and he not choke.
Right.
He's not. If the Buck
shoot to get the
look,
3-0
bro,
too, Jody, man.
let's just be honest. If Chris Middleton and Giannis both show up, the
Right.
Suns don't really have a chance to win.
I
They
agree
don't.
with that. I
That's
agree
true.
with that.
That's
Because
true,
The
B.
thing
I
is,
picked them in
The
7.
Bucks ain't
And
the
that's
Bucks
what
have
when
Bucks ain't
when we were arguing
ain't
the
played
other
their
day,
best ball yet.
Spiffy. I'm the first one to say this. Him not getting the ring can't hurt him. You can't move him down if you don't get a ring, because we know what his body of work is. He's been putting in
Right.
work for 16 years.
They damn sure gonna try though, bro. You know how I go. You
That
know
boy
how it
had
go.
13 turnovers in the last 3 games.
Yeah, that you know
No,
how it go.
he got 17.
That.
So
I don't know what's going on.
I'll
Like
tell you
last
what's
night,
going on.
he made
He,
me so
they
mad
pressing him.
hey,
They
last night.
Spiff,
pressing him. They
Like I
he
ain't
94
gonna
getting
feet too.
tired.
lie.
Yep, he's getting tired.
He getting tired. He's
He
older.
36 years old. Yeah.
And
And he
if
getting pressured by Drew
and Cam,
Holiday.
You think
Drew
that what it
Holiday
is, B?
put
You think he getting
That's what it
tired?
is,
No,
bro.
yeah, yeah.
I said it early in the stream. They doing what the Clippers started doing to them down the stretch of the game. The biggest problem the Clippers have is they can't rebound the ball. That's why they lost that game 5, where they went that long ass time of not scoring. In that fourth quarter, they start pressuring him full court. So they get in the sets late, and he end up either turning the ball over or getting a bad shot. And you
Hey,
seen them do that to him with
hey,
Holiday.
what did teams do to LeBron to make him less effective as a point guard? They pressured him 94 feet because he an older player.
Mm-hmm.
That take
Yeah.
your energy away.
It did.
They,
But
they
with
got to
LeBron,
get him. They got to get him off the ball a little bit in that first half, so he can still have some energy later in the game.
That
Right.
yeah,
mean
but
Cameron
who in
Payne
that?
got to play
Right.
better.
No. Who in that
So he
starting
don't.
5? Who in that starting 5 is
It's
gonna
got to
bring
be
the ball
Booker
up?
or
Shit,
Bridges
Devin
Yeah,
Booker.
Booker
Devin
has to
Booker.
Hey,
bring the ball up.
because
Right.
they're not
I
gonna
agree.
pressure Booker like that.
I would.
they
No, they're
I
not gonna.
wouldn't change. I wouldn't change that shit up. Whoever
No,
brings
hey,
you
that
wouldn't
ball
do
up,
that. No, you can't. You
bro,
can't do that on Devin, because
they
if
need Cameron Payne to have
Middleton
a big
doing that,
game.
yeah. If somebody don't, well, they had PJ Tucker on him.
yeah, PJ Tucker.
So yeah.
PJ Tucker, but PJ Tucker's gonna foul out if he
Not,
keeps doing that shit.
they got to stop calling them
Nah,
ticky tack ass fouls, bro.
He ain't gonna get no calls in Phoenix. He can forget
His
about
Dude,
it.
fifth foul. His fifth foul was bogus. That
No,
fifth foul was
shit. Two or
Yeah.
three of them was
bogus.
bogus.
Shit.
Two
Hold
or
up,
Right.
three
hold
of
up,
them was
true,
Bogus.
hold
bogus.
up, true.
Shit.
The
Yo,
one that nigga grabbed Drew Holiday when he going to the basket
man, that
after
was
they fouled him out of
bullshit.
the
That
game.
was
They ain't even
bullshit.
call that shit.
Oh, Booker.
That was
Booker.
bullshit
But
right
then
there.
I'm like, damn.
I was high.
Hey,
I was like, Hitman X got some. I was like, Hitman X got some people, man. He knows
hey,
something.
that last game does not look good for the Suns because they're getting worn down. They lost to a team that shot 40% last night, and
Yeah,
they
they were
shot over
supposed to
50.
win that game.
They
They were
supposed to
supposed to
win that
win that
game,
game.
and now they done gave a game away where Milwaukee didn't shoot the ball well.
Right. Right.
The,
Mm.
the
And
rebound, the
hey
rebounding, that's
bees,
gonna stay that
do
way.
you think Chris Middleton better than Giannis?
No,
Hell no.
Hell no.
No.
Hell no.
Shit. Who said that?
and,
Telling
and, and hold
me,
on,
Shout out to
Smith,
50.
me,
Smith, and
me,
You
this,
think so?
me.
this,
You think so,
Fifth,
Smith?
fifth, you
Smith,
Yes,
got a fetish with
hold
scoring. You
on,
got a fetish with
no,
scoring,
it's not
brother.
Smith.
about no,
This is
no.
why I don't think he better than Giannis. Giannis don't
Hit that
disappear
like button, y'all. Hit
like
that like button.
Middleton. Middleton will
That's
have
true.
if
That's
you
true.
go back and
That's
look at every series,
that's true.
Middleton's had 2 or 3 games where he
Yeah,
don't show up.
he played trash on the road. I don't know
Yeah,
what he
Yeah.
be doing on the road.
He,
He
but
be
he had
playing
one good game
trash.
against Atlanta. In Atlanta, he showed up.
Had them last 2 games. They had
Yeah,
23 in the
but
quarter
I'm
and
with you,
25
Spiff.
in the quarter.
The only
yeah.
nigga that I see in the league that's got a sweeter J than Middleton is Durant.
Right,
He
That's
Shit.
facts.
right.
he looks silky smooth when he let it go.
He the X factor in this series. If he show up, the Suns ain't got a chance. Like I ain't
Right.
even gonna lie.
And thinking Drew Holiday and him show
Uh,
up, it's really
I
a
mean,
wrap.
and I know
just look.
I know how Devin Booker is. Devin Booker is very inconsistent, bro. That nigga ain't
Hey,
gonna have another 40
Yeah.
game.
yeah, but even if he
Yeah.
does, if Middleton matches him, it don't matter.
Right, cause he matched him.
Yeah.
He matched him yesterday.
Yeah,
Yeah, you
it
gonna have
didn't matter that he went
you
for
gonna need
40.
somebody that's gonna match Giannis. Yup. You gonna need somebody who's gonna
They
match Giannis.
can't match Giannis.
Yeah,
Yup.
I want to see
yeah.
how Booker comes back because I think he's frustrated. You
Who?
have to win that game yesterday. You
Yeah, they
have to.
had to win
Yeah.
that game.
You have
They
to.
had
That's
to,
what I'm saying.
especially when
You
they was
know.
up 7. When they was up 7, I was like, oh, all
It
right,
was
they
Yeah,
about
got it.
nine,
I
wasn't
thought
it?
Then
it
It was
they
was
about
came
over.
nine.
down. Look, then when they came down, Chris Paul threw the turnover. I was like, man, what the hell is he
Hey,
doing?
listen.
Then
Hey,
he
like,
came through the trap. He getting trapped. He tried to split the defenders and slipped and fell and turned the ball over
And
again. I'm like, man, take
Well,
this man
I,
off the
I, I
hey,
will
team.
say this, Bill. I'll say this. Some of that may be because they not only they making Crowder make a playmaker. Crowder had 5 turnovers yesterday. So
Right.
between
mm,
Crowder, Paul, and Booker, they had 14 turnovers. So you may
well,
have Chris Paul trying to do too much because you don't want to get above the Crowder. They trying to make Crowder a playmaker.
Right.
Mhm.
Crowder, he will
He
get to
hitting
the
them threes
championship.
though. He
He will
hitting them
get to the
threes though.
championship, but he
he ain't
won't
do
win.
nothing.
He
And
won't win.
exactly.
He
Hey,
get there,
listen,
but he
here's
damn
the
sure
thing.
won't win.
Right. Here's the thing
that,
though too about the series, man. Like I told people, the
that's the
longer the
Jay Crowder
series
we seen
go,
playing with Miami.
yeah, listen, and just the longer the series go, the more favorite is gonna be the Bucks. The Suns cannot play with this team and they playing listen, hey, they talking about the Suns with they didn't play with their food the last series they was playing with, you know what I mean? They ain't play with their food, but listen, this is a different monster, man. This Bucks team ain't no team to play with. They ain't gonna give up. They gonna keep playing defense. They can miss all their shots. They still gonna play hard. Like they turn the ball over or whatever. They can play bad, but that Bucks they don't give up, man. They a
J Man,
grind
you know I
team,
wasn't
smash
even.
mouth.
I'm tuned in. I'm tuned in now.
I told you,
I knew you
Anton.
would.
I
I knew
told
you
you that.
would. B. I
Yeah,
knew you
why you
would.
I
tuned
told
in
you that.
now, Anti? Because it's
Oh, I said if Giannis was, it looked like Giannis 100%,
I
80%. I'm
hold on.
so I can
T
watch it now.
T Town said I believe the Bucks find a way at home. All right, they better. Bucks is so inconsistent. Yeah, and the Suns is too.
The Suns play real good at home in the playoffs.
Nah,
Middleton,
you know they
Ty
get yeah,
Bron.
they don't play good. They just get a lot of
Hold,
fucking
hold,
calls.
hold on.
That's
This
true
A
too.
lot of
Middleton,
bullshit
Ty.
ass calls.
Yeah. Middleton tied 2007 playoffs record of the most tie and go ahead shots in the playoffs. I didn't know that. That's impressive. See, that's the thing though too about Chris Middleton. Even though he's been inconsistent, He been hitting the big shots when it mattered.
That's why I say. That's why I say he
Yeah.
better than Giannis. That's why I say he going.
No, I can't. I
He
can't
going.
say he better than
He not
Giannis,
better
bro.
than y'all.
That's
He
why I
not. You boy,
Yeah,
say
you bugging out. You
Giannis.
bugging
he
out.
the
Cause
Give me
Gian,
best
that.
player on that
cause
Yeah,
team.
hey,
Giannis is
no, he's
strong.
not.
He is the
Giannis
best
does
He's
it
player
on.
on
not.
that
No,
team.
he's not. Giannis
Bro,
Yes,
does it
he
on both
is.
sides of
they
the
not in
court,
this
bro. You
series
tripping?
without
So do
Giannis,
Chris
bro.
Middleton.
They not able to play
No, he.
small and
True.
switch
But
the
you
pick
think
and
Chris?
roll
Hold up.
like that.
You think Chris Middleton can do the block that man did last night?
No, I mean you can't judge it just on that.
Come on,
I
man.
would
He
ask.
can't
I
play
would ask you
defense
this.
like that, man, bro.
I would ask you this, Chris. Do you think, like, if he wasn't on Milwaukee, if Middleton wasn't on Milwaukee, if you plug him on any other team, would he be as effective? Like, if you took Giannis and put him on another team, would he be doing the same thing he's doing?
Who
Beast?
Middleton? You
No,
saying with?
Giannis. Yeah,
Giannis.
Giannis. If you put Giannis on any team
Yeah,
in the
he
league,
would. Yeah,
what
Giannis
what,
is
what
Giannis.
about Middleton? Would he?
Yes, yes. You can.
I don't know.
Middleton
I don't
going to
know about
show
that.
up.
No.
I
I
don't
don't know
think
What,
about
so.
what do you
that.
mean? What do you? All right, so you
I
trying
don't
to tell
Chris
me
know.
that?
Middleton is a number
Hold on,
two.
hold on.
Chris Middleton is number two, man. You
Yeah,
not doing that. Man. He's a
he's,
number two.
yeah.
He a 1A.
Depend.
I ain't even gonna lie.
You
He a
say he
He
a
is
1A
one
not. That,
A.
One
on
A.
that
hold on,
team.
Bro, he
hold
had
On
on.
three
Let's
that
be
bags.
clear.
team.
The
Hold on.
One
first three
I'm
games were
A.
saying,
bad.
Hold on.
listen. I'm saying on that team, he is, bro. He
He's not
is. He
okay.
the
I'm gonna
X
explain why
factor.
he's not.
He the
I'm gonna
X
explain why
factor.
he's not.
He
I'm gonna explain
is,
why he's
bro.
not.
How?
Because him being a closer on that team and him being the more versatile scorer when it comes to shooting and stuff doesn't make him the better player. Because Kobe was closing games too in the early 2000s on Lakers, but he wasn't better than Shaq. So
If you switch Paul George and Chris Middleton on the Clippers,
what?
what would the production look like?
Oh man,
Oh,
I think it would be the
I
they'll
wouldn't.
be
same.
Even, I
It
mad.
wouldn't
would be
even
the
know.
same. It would be
They'll
the
be mad at
same.
Middleton because he inefficient. The
You
way the
think
Bucks play, he able to get away with not playing that efficient, man.
it would be the same?
I think it would be the same.
So if you
You
took
do?
Paul George and put him on Milwaukee instead of Middleton, would Paul George be the best player on that team?
Hell no.
Yes. Yes.
What?
Ooh,
Yes.
You
I
you
don't
saying
think.
Paul George
Listen.
is better than
Listen.
Giannis?
Listen. Yes, yo. Giannis is.
Hey,
Giannis.
hey, you
Giannis
gotta mute
good, yo.
Spiffy, my
But
nigga. You
Giannis
gotta
Hey, you
is
mute.
gotta shut
not.
your
Gotta
channel
mute.
down,
He
dog.
got a
Yeah, you
scoring
gotta
You
mute
fetish.
gotta shut your
Spiffy,
channel
dog.
down, man.
Giannis
I
You
is
done
got
told
not
y'all he got a
all
scoring
that, yo.
fetish.
Giannis is not all that, yo. I'm keeping it
What?
you,
real.
What?
but
Jay,
hold
come
on, no,
on.
hold
Real.
on,
Boy,
hold on, hold on.
what they done, Jason? They done late your joint PCP, bro. Chill out.
I'm keeping it real.
Hold on. Giannis has been the best player this playoffs so far. Come on now, we ain't going
It's
there.
not even close either.
No.
Ain't he putting up sack numbers?
No.
Yes.
it's probably because you might not like his game because he just bully
I
ball.
mean, his game is his game. His game is his
At least
game.
you being truthful.
This
His
man
Bro,
game
thinks
is
that
his
Paul
game.
George is
they
better than Giannis.
they
Wow.
not they
He
not in the
is, bro.
series at all if it wasn't for Giannis, bro. They not able to
No,
match
if
They
it
up with
may
this
wasn't
not
for
team
make
to
it out
if
of
it
the
play
wasn't
first
certain.
round. They
if
may
it
not make it
wasn't
the
for
first round for Giannis, man. We're not doing that.
Yeah.
I
Hey,
think
yo,
they can
shoot the
go couple.
shaw, man. Shoot the
I,
shaw, man.
I
y'all
think they.
trying to tell me, hold on,
Chill
hold on,
out.
wait, y'all trying to tell me if Chris Middleton wasn't on that team, they
Hey,
would
hey,
still
hey,
be
hey,
going
hey, hey,
far.
True, hit that.
No, they wouldn't.
They will
No, they
not make it
wouldn't.
out first round.
No,
They
they
will
wouldn't
not make it out
because
first round, Spiffy.
I
We're
believe
not doing that, though.
I believe.
No,
No,
y'all
I agree.
slighting Chris
No,
Middleton.
I
Y'all
agree. I agree
slighting
with
Chris
Spiffy on
Middleton
that.
what he bringing to the table. Like
Yeah, yeah, I
it's
agree with
not.
that.
Yeah,
It's
but
Oh no,
hey,
not.
I
What
fuck with
I'm
Chris
trying to say.
Middleton.
No, what I'm trying to
Hey,
say
I'm
is
messing
this.
with Chris
Spiffy,
Middleton. I
What
ain't
I'm
heating
trying
no
to
he
say is
he
this.
didn't play that well the
It's
first
not.
three games, bro.
Hold on. But when he start coming alive, that's when they start winning. You get what I'm saying? When
Well,
he
But
start coming alive,
it's a team
that's
They
game,
when they
Spiffy,
no, they
win.
man.
hard to
It's a team
stop.
game.
No, you wrong.
He's the second best player on the
Best
team,
players,
Spiffy. What he
yes.
supposed
When
to
he
It's
do?
play
like
well, they
this.
hard to
It's like
beat.
this. Giannis is the 1A, but he is the 1B. Y'all making it seem like it's a big gap. It ain't that big of a gap
he's
between
a
them.
number
It ain't.
two.
It ain't. It ain't. It
I,
ain't
but
that big of a gap.
but we
Cause
seen
he
Giannis
make
win.
up for what Giannis. He make up for what Giannis missed. Like what
They
Giannis don't
complement
got.
each other.
Yeah.
Yeah, they
They
do. They
complement.
Yeah,
do.
They're a
They
good
do.
one and
they
two,
work
I
off.
think. Yeah,
Yeah,
They got good chemistry. Like you can't have
yes.
one without the other on that team.
One
I agree
team.
with that. I agree with that. But But we've seen Giannis pick up the slack when Chris Middleton is slacking because he'll have those games where he just don't show up. We don't know why the fuck he ain't showing up.
Yeah, Middleton didn't play that good in Game 3, and they still
Yeah,
won
but
because
Drew
Giannis had
Holiday
40.
stepped up though. Drew Holiday in game
But
3
I'm
did step
saying
up though.
Drew
he
Holiday's out
start
of position.
he
Yeah,
started
that's
Yeah, but
off
he
true.
saying
playing.
that
He
Middleton
playing. He
was
been
better.
playing good though. But he playing
Yeah,
good though.
yeah, he's
He
playing
doing what
hard
he had to
defense.
do.
He's roughing
Yeah,
Chris
and
Paul up too.
he relentless. And he relentless. Even he's shooting bad. He
Now will he
demanding
get
respect from that big.
now will he get
But
those calls in Phoenix? That's the
J
question.
Mac, but you
No,
We'll
remember
see.
the Suns getting them calls.
Shit.
but you remember I said J Mac that they were gonna eventually wear them down, and we starting to see it,
Well,
especially
they
with Chris
start getting
Paul.
hurt. They start getting
Yeah,
hurt.
they
They lost
wearing them
Sarge.
down.
Then they lost the other big man that they had. Aiden is out there. He has to play damn near the whole game.
Yeah, because they can't see that. I said this too. Milwaukee don't let you get away with playing small. So once you have to do it, now they're gonna pound you, kill you on the boards, get you in foul trouble, and then down the stretch of the game, you can't be aggressive because your key players in foul trouble.
But I don't think it's over though, because
I think it's going
Budenholzer,
7 games.
yeah, because Budenholzer, that team still shoots dumb 3-pointers.
Yeah.
Every time you turn on, they're just shooting threes, and they don't have to. Giannis still shooting threes. What the fuck is he still shooting threes for? You know, I don't know, man.
I
I
mean,
mean,
he
I
open.
mean,
They,
I'm fine with him
Listen,
taking.
they,
I mean, he can play a couple of games though. I mean, there's nothing wrong with that.
I don't think they can play too much worse than they played last night, and they won. 40% shooting.
Man, they
And
play.
PJ Tucker didn't
They
even.
play like
Yeah,
garbage in the first quarter,
yeah.
man.
Well, to
PJ
be
Tucker
fair,
didn't even
both teams
score.
did. Both teams played like
I
trash.
mean, but PJ Tucker usually doesn't score though. To be fair, he doesn't usually score like that.
But he ain't gonna go every game with no points. He might come up big with 12 points in Phoenix. That's a lot for him. He hit a couple threes or whatever.
Well, Phoenix keeps leaving Connaughton open. Now he's their 3-point shooter.
I'm about to say that boy gonna start making them, bitch.
Yeah,
I mean, Conte been doing that all playoffs, man.
he's shooting wide open threes though. They're leaving him open.
Yeah, I know.
You know,
Phoenix got to win game 5. They got to.
It's over,
I
bro.
agree with that one.
It's over for me.
They
They don't
should
win.
win
They
at
don't win on game
home.
5.
They should
They got to,
win,
man.
but
Yeah, they know the severity of game 5, but they don't. They ass is gone.
I
it's
know
over
because
with,
I
man.
think
It's
Milwaukee
over.
will close them out when they go
Hey, yo,
back to
Hitman
Damn
Milwaukee.
X,
right.
man. If you out there, hold on. Hitman X, you out there, man. Listen, my cash app is right here, man. My
yeah,
cash app right
man.
here, man. I know
Where's
you.
Hitman X, man?
My cash app right here, man. Listen, I put my 250 up to his 100, and he
When they
said that the
won,
Suns going.
I
when they
thought you
was
said
up,
you didn't say bet.
when they was up 2-0,
Hey, man.
he was on ticket puffing his
I
chest
said
out.
that, man. I'm just saying, man. Shout out to a real Suns fan and Hitman X, Luke to Hitman X. Matt, go subscribe to. Matter of fact, hold up. Put his channel in the comments. Just go for Hitman. Hold up.
Oh man, this is funny.
Hold up, man. We gonna this because I ain't no hater, man. Hold up, man. We
Right.
gonna do this. Hold up, Hitman X. Bam. Got him. Hitman X. Go support his Hitman X channel, man. If y'all not subscribed to Hitman X, man. Real Suns fan. Hey, know his basketball, but not everything because he lost that bet. But hey, listen, my cash app right here. I take payments plan. I take Zelle too. I take Zelle. I take PayPal. You know what I mean? Listen, hey, we figure something out, man. We figure
EBT.
something out, but
What about EBT, man? You use some
we
groceries.
can have a
You can use some
conversation. We can have a
groceries.
conversation.
You
We
use
can
some
have a
groceries at the
conversation,
house,
man.
man.
EBT, really? That's what.
We can have a
Hey,
conversation, man. Listen, man, ain't no wrong with having no EBT, man. Groceries,
Tiffany,
man.
No,
Listen, man.
I ain't saying
you
nothing
could,
wrong about how he gonna give EBT to him, though.
hey, use EBT
What?
on Amazon. Ship him some groceries. I don't know, man. I don't know. We got 3 games
Oh,
left.
that nigga Sean stupid.
What Sean say?
That nigga said spiffy. I'm looking at the comments now.
Shout out, man.
Oh man, Spiffy still in here?
Yeah, I'm right
Yeah,
here.
you still in
Hey
here.
man, that's nice. I'm on your Instagram, and that was a nice video with your boy, man. Nice track, bro.
What we talking about with Mimo?
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, he
How you
did.
get that collab, man? He's a pretty, decently big artist.
Who, Mimo?
Yeah, how you get that collab? Yeah.
I pulled up on him and like I was hollering at him and like I got a studio and shit. So I brought him down my studio, and ever since we've been cool. Like I had met him when Dirk did a Dirk had a show out here like close to DC,
Uh,
and he had asked on Instagram about some stuff, so I had pulled up on him, and ever since we just been cool. Like we been cool. Like I had brought him back for like a little basketball game we had. We played in the game. He brought like a team. They had a team, OTF team against like a little rapper in the city, and he kicked it with me that night. Every time he come, he pull up on me. Like, he cool. That's my man.
that's what's up. You
Hey
know
man,
Dirk.
hey what? I'm about to say, nigga, what's going on with Lil Durk, bro? Like they trying to get this
Mm-hmm.
dude, ain't? They
Mm-hmm.
say he had a shootout in his house with his girl. Like, nigga, what the fuck?
Yeah,
Because
niggas be
they try to
trying
rob him.
home
They try
invade.
to
Yeah,
rob him.
nigga try to come in his house.
Man,
Shit, all bets off when somebody try to go into your
The
where you live
house,
at, bro.
yeah, where you
All
live
bets
at.
off. You deal with the consequences then. What you gonna do?
nah, hey, if you've been following Act put a story out about what's the little girl that had died that was doing all the killing in Chicago, Ki. The
Oh,
reports the reports came out that King Von
Ron
had
killed her,
something to
right?
do with her. Yeah, that
Yeah,
King Von killed her.
I
And
heard
you
that
know King
story.
Von is connected to Dirk, so I'm thinking they got something to do with that shit.
Bro, it could be on like some, you know, people once they figure out where you stay at, and we ain't got no money and you do, we coming in there. You get what I'm saying?
But how
Like
niggas figuring out where these people staying at, bro?
it don't
Man,
matter. Like we could follow you home. Like if you getting gas somewhere, you could be doing something simple and somebody see like, oh damn, that's dirt right there. Follow him where
Damn,
he
bro.
stay at and just wait it out and then come in there when they least suspect it.
You would think these niggas stay in gated communities, bro.
it
He
don't
do.
matter until
It
they
don't
don't
matter.
matter until
You,
anti.
you can jump. You can
It's
jump
not
on them
like
bases, bro.
it ain't like you driving a Subaru.
Man,
You know what I'm saying? You know, that's
That's why they
always been
say
our
being a
issue.
rap is one of the most dangerous jobs.
yep.
Being a rap.
Yeah, I can
Very
believe
dangerous.
it.
We talk about their security and all that, but at the end of the day, you might need that
A
shit.
lot of these, a
Yeah,
lot of these niggas be warranted though, cause your boy, what's his name, 42 Doug, nigga went
Yeah.
on a Breakfast Club. Now they say he was in Philly with $2 million of jewelry on, bro.
again, like I
Like nigga,
said,
you asking for trouble, dog.
That man too little to be having all that jewelry on him, bro.
Yeah, like
Too
dude, you
little,
asking
bro.
for shit to happen to you, bro.
you can
Like I
wear it.
understand I understand you might be a gangster, dog, but I'm telling you, niggas hungry out here, dog.
I mean, 6ix9ine get to walk
Yeah.
around. I mean,
That boy six
He
nine
got
got
hella
buku
security
security
though.
with him.
I
They got
he
buku
moves
security with
smart
him.
though. He moves smart though. Like he got security on him.
Every time that nigga move, he got security with him.
that's true. That's
Nigga, that's what he shooting most of his videos when he be up there trolling. Nigga, his security guard.
what happened to B?
He
B
need to
jumped out.
start.
No,
He
he's
need
still
to
in
start getting
here. I
security,
think he
man.
on
No, he's
mute or
still in
something.
here. Probably doing something with his little girl, you know what I'm saying? You know, the mama run the house.
The girls do.
Yeah. Damn, daddy, shut your ass up. You too loud.
Y'all got on Kawhi. What's the over and under him leaving?
That nigga leaving.
You think he leaving? Where he gonna go? What, to Miami?
No, he ain't going to Miami.
I
I'm
know.
Steve
I was
Ballmer.
saying that's why I
I'm
don't think
Steve
he.
Ballmer. If I'm Steve Ballmer, I'm letting that nigga go. I'm not gonna pay that nigga no
I
$200
think. I
million
think.
for them
I think he's
ankles, boy.
gonna stay. I think. I think they're gonna give him the bag. Honestly,
Man,
Yeah,
but
man,
he
I
got
shit.
ankle
think they
problem
are.
now. Anti.
Huh?
He said for them ankles, he got ankle
Man,
problems
whatever,
now.
them knee, whatever the fuck,
He
dog.
got
Like,
a
I'm not
torn
paying that man
ACL,
no
right?
200.
Yo, yo, yo,
I'm
yo.
not paying that man no $200 million for them bum ass knees. I'm
Anti,
sorry.
Nah, I'm gonna say the I said Dirk situation. Both
Mm-hmm.
situations. I'm gonna tell you what's going on in Chicago. Like, bro, there's so many murders in here that don't be solved, bro. That's called the I forgot a gang on gang thing where they sacrifice like Well, they pretty much just say we're gonna solve the murder just to close the case. Pretty much, Vaughn.
Mm-hmm.
Easy to put it on Vaughn because Vaughn did. We got a record that Vaughn with her talking into it. They do it all the time because really, when it's gang on gang shooting in here, unless you, I think I told somebody this the other day, unless you really just do some stupid shit to leave your fingerprints where it's just obvious to catch you, then they don't book you. But it's so many murders happening every day, they don't have time to try to solve every one. Only ones they
That's
gonna
crazy.
solve is like when that little girl got shot in the car. You see how quick they solved that murder because the city was in an uproar because
Right.
nobody felt safe.
Salute to SB, man.
Hey,
Yeah,
Salute
think
SB.
about
Shout
and
a
then
nigga Jenkins.
huh?
They think about a nigga Jenkins.
Yep. They still ain't saw that murder.
Still
I'm
ain't
about to
solved.
say they still ain't solved that damn murder.
Hey,
It's so many
it was
conspiracies
I
already.
say, you know what I'm saying, too much into it, but I heard it was like some body trafficking,
Yeah, I
some
heard the same
Mm-hmm.
shit.
Do
I
they
heard
know
the
who
same shit.
ASB that they know who killed Tuka yet?
Tuka. Man, nigga, I'm not the Chicago murder.
That nigga said I'm staying away from that shit. Nigga, fuck
Nah,
you
it's just
mean.
like
They
I'm just.
said that's why Zach TV died. He got too close to that organ harvesting stuff.
And then with the Dirk situation, he do live in a gated community in Atlanta. That's the crazy part about it,
He
but.
live in Atlanta, yeah.
Ain't nobody untouchable, bro. It's just that Atlanta is more accessible. The reason why nobody trusts Chief Keef because Chief Keef in the gated community in Calabasas, you gotta have some money.
Nigga, ain't nobody going to Calabasas to
Francis.
rob no
Yeah,
fucking
exactly.
body, dog.
And,
They got their own police department.
and think about it, bro. The LA is more known for home invasions than Atlanta, but it's like you gotta
Mm-hmm.
have money to get in Calabasas.
Yeah, you gotta have money. Yeah, you gotta have money to get in Calabasas, boy.
Dirk just gotta move. It's not hard to get nowhere in Atlanta. And then everybody know Atlanta like Chicago, bro. Everybody know everybody.
Yeah.
Bro,
Yeah,
everybody, bro, in Atlanta, bro, everybody know where everybody's at, bro. Like,
Yep.
it's very easy.
you
Everybody
gotta move. You better move around, then, fam.
India probably done order some hair for somebody before, send it to the crib. Females talk, oh yeah, I just sent some hair to Dirt Girl.
Mm.
Woo 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 place, boom. Everybody know.
Oh, really?
It's that easy to find out.
Bro,
It could be something simple,
that's crazy.
and then people just know where Dirk live at now.
That's
They be
crazy,
taking
dog.
chances, man. You ever see rappers being in Walmart and shit?
That too.
You know what I'm
Dirk
saying?
Walmart by himself in Atlanta, bro.
Right, right.
Who be by themselves?
Boosie be in
Dirk
Walmart
by
by
himself.
herself.
Really?
Yeah.
Yeah. It was a video
Boosie
of
got
Dirk going to Walmart.
Boosie got 100 niggas outside waiting. Fuck you talking about?
Bro,
Boosie
I
got 100
really,
niggas out. Boosie
bro,
always got an
I
entourage with
saw,
him.
bro, I was really picking up food for my mom that like a couple months ago, and I seen Boogie's son get out of the car, bro. They're like, it ain't nothing, bro. I mean, I mean, these people just by themselves, bro.
Nah,
I don't like that unless you
you gotta
Drake.
start watching. You gotta start watching how you move, bro.
Yeah, only way you move like that unless you Drake, bro. When you Drake, definitely you got enough money to keep consistently do that. Everybody money ain't long enough to have somebody protect them 24/7. You see, even the baby only got one security guard, and that's that one big ass dude. But he got one, and he with him everywhere he go.
But
Everything.
the baby is his own security guard. That nigga about that.
Yeah, that too
You know
too.
what I'm saying? So that
Out there
nigga
too.
he got body.
I ain't gonna lie,
You know what I'm saying?
Dirk about that too. Sure, don't get it twisted, cause
You right, cause nigga they
Dirk.
say he shot back, didn't
Yeah, now they said his shorty shot back too.
they? Bro. So they know what it is.
Yeah, nah, but it's like even if you bout that, bro, it ain't hard to get got, bro.
Yeah, I know, bro.
That's what I said. Nobody untouchable. Sure.
Vaughn got touched, bro.
Oh yeah, Vaughn got bodies or had bodies, I should say. And that's
Vaughn got bodies for sure.
no,
It's not a secret
fact.
either.
Yeah, it's a known fact. He got about 7 or had 7.
And the
Look at
police
him
didn't do
over.
nothing, huh?
Many murders happen out here, bro. That's what I'm trying to tell you. You got to just be
That
idiotic,
sound like
bro.
that
And
sound
if
like New Orleans back in the G, bro.
you got enough money, I ain't gonna hold you. You can probably beat the case. Ain't got enough money. Vaughn beat a murder where it's clear the dude with him snitched. That's another reason why they was into it on the other side because that one dude they talk about, his brother was the one who snitched on him. But the boy went to jail because he snitched. Vaughn didn't, because Vaughn didn't say nothing. Vaughn beat the case.
Like then y'all just have a nigga get shot like 64 times out there when he walked out the jail.
Yep, that's the he into it. He was, but people in Chicago.
That's crazy, dog. Like nigga, how you hit 64 times right when you get out?
And then think
That's
about,
crazy.
did somebody get locked up yet?
Nah.
See, that's what I'm telling you. Police ain't trying to solve no murders out here, bro. It's too many.
Yeah, you remember I was just
Crazy.
telling y'all about that football player who came home down here and got shot a few weeks ago.
Over the
They
dice
shot.
game,
Yeah,
right?
they shot the car up 50 times. They
Mhm.
still ain't saw the murder yet. And this is a
God
small town.
damn.
You seen Shorty who got shot at in LA, the one who disrespect Nipsey. They killed him on live. We seen the video.
Yeah, they killed that nigga on live.
Yeah, and they said
Talking about
they
that red Indian dude. Yeah, they killed that nigga on live.
that's that's why I was like, I don't understand when it comes to like disrespecting the dead, because like bro, it's people who take that to the serious, bro. They be on that.
You just gotta move right. Like Pop Smoke got killed because they leaked his address on Instagram, bro, for
Yep.
everybody to see.
Hey, one mistake, bro.
Hey, let's change topics though, dog. We got hey True.
Sure, ain't it? What y'all talking about, Kawhi?
Yo,
Hey,
now
actually,
we ain't want to talk. I want to talk about Cola Ray and that trash ass freestyle she had.
oh yeah, she said she had, I seen that and cut it off like at three.
Trash ass freestyle. She talking about she had the dopest verse.
She did
Oh,
not. I
shut
didn't.
your stupid ass up.
She did not, bro. I see that. I'm like, all right, bro. You got the best verse. Where it sounded like the worst verse of all time. Trash. I don't know. She see.
That bitch stopped. That bitch know she was. She knew it was trash. She stopped rapping and started dancing, bro.
I didn't even get to that part, bro.
Yeah, like bro, she started rapping and started dancing.
Bro,
Nigga.
I actually heard that Cyber was actually solid, but besides her,
Hey, that's sad that I
Yeah,
did.
the fat dude Murray, he went off. I don't know who the fuck DDG is. I don't know who that nigga is. And
he a YouTuber, bro.
He a
He
YouTuber that
rapper.
ain't a rapper, bro.
he a YouTuber that start. Man, I'm not about to play with these niggas, bro.
Yep. You never heard of DDG?
Nah, I don't know no DDG is, dog.
Bro, he was a YouTuber. He came up off YouTube.
Oh,
And then,
that dude was a YouTuber
So
first.
so he went from YouTube to start rapping now.
yep,
Yep.
he made a hit song and just started, I'm starting taking rap serious. Because I ain't gonna lie, if you could
Oh
listen to
Lord, have
his
mercy.
songs, he used to just rap for
I,
fun. Then he started getting a little, I ain't gonna lie, he started getting better because he used to
he
be all,
oh he was a YouTuber before he started rapping. I
yeah,
know
bro.
Do
that
he
dude.
still do he still
Oh
do YouTube?
shit, yeah.
Hey, there.
He said he retired because he doing too much. Now he making way too much money off YouTube. But he said he retired, so he want to take rapping serious.
That nigga ain't that nigga making money
That
like
nigga
that on
stupid.
YouTube. He ain't retired.
Nah, he did, bro.
Yeah, nah, he just lying, man.
He
That
just,
nigga
Lying.
not finna
I
retire.
ain't gonna lie, he just made some money off the. But
Is it pay?
That nigga
Hmm?
got millions of subscribers. Anti.
I
That
say, is
nigga
it
ain't
pay
retired.
tag?
He had millions a long time ago.
yeah, man,
About
I'm
three,
saying,
2 years
he
ago.
had two pages with 1 million subscribers.
Yeah, that
God
nigga
damn.
ain't. That nigga ain't giving that shit up. That nigga be dumb to do
Yep.
Yeah, he would be dumb, especially trying to get into that
that.
rap game, bro.
No, he making money other places though. Yeah, he just did a celebrity boxing match to beat the dog shit out of somebody too.
Niggas don't
Oh
just turn
Lord,
down
have
making
mercy.
easy money.
Yeah, that's where the money at now. Celebrity boxing
He's like,
matches.
Yep.
I think
yeah,
probably get
Nah, them Paul brothers starting to get on my nerve. One of them niggas called out the game.
them niggas, they finna mess around and become billionaires with this
I
shit. That
rock with
trend they done started.
That
hey, no lie,
that
I rock
nigga
with
said he offered Conor McGregor 50 million. I'm like, bro, you got 50 million just to give Conor?
yes,
Like
they
you niggas got money
Yeah,
like that?
them niggas finna become billionaires. They done created a little lane. So
anti
Them niggas
some
got hey,
YouTube boxers.
them two niggas got money like that?
yes,
Hey,
bro.
he
Off
ain't
of
putting up 50
YouTube?
million.
Oh,
He not.
anti getting this, bro. Nigga, they was on Disney Channel. You ain't know that?
Oh.
They was on Disney
Uh-uh.
Channel before they went to YouTube. Yeah.
Mm.
They had a whole TV show on the Disney Channel. They some Disney
Yeah,
Channel kids. They went to
they,
YouTube
they,
and
they,
blew up big on YouTube, and then now they here now. So they get they came in YouTube with money, went to YouTube, double their money, and then started doing the boxing.
Damn.
Now they finna triple their money, bro. Because I ain't gonna lie, if you got a good following, the fan base is gonna rock with you, and they people realize that they don't care about nothing but numbers. Numbers. Once they see you got the numbers and attention, all the sponsorship dollars come. Long as you ain't out here being racist or obviously at the alphabet community, they gonna rock with you because they gonna make money because they know the attention next to you. So that's plus the money off your views, your sponsorships. Then
That's crazy, bro.
yeah, bro. You could like Floyd had the boxing match right, and he had got like three to four, 5 million off a patch on his shorts. Like you could charge money out there. Hey man, I want my brand on your shorts. All right, this boxing match. All right, give me 3 million. I'll put your brand right here.
Yeah, I heard OnlyFans pay him to wear that hat when he walked out against
Hey,
Mhm.
Logan Paul.
you
That's what I said.
you
It's managing your clout. Like a lot of people don't do
think
that.
think about it. You know it's some real money in that shit if they got Mayweather doing that crazy shit. You
Mayweather
know it's some
Yeah.
big money
doesn't
in that shit.
give over money.
fighting YouTubers and
Nigga
shit.
said he
You
made
know it's
$100
somebody
million
there.
off that fight. God damn, boy.
You know Mayweather ain't doing no shit for no $1-2 million.
Tripping. That's easy money.
Nah.
Maybe say that's the easiest $100 million he ever made in his
Me and
life.
Salute Cisco, man. My fault, man. Salute Cisco, man.
Then what happened to you, True?
What's
You
going
got
on?
kicked
What's going
off.
on?
Take
Hey,
your ass
man,
to
listen,
sleep,
man.
nigga.
Nah,
Cisco,
hold up,
light
man.
skin ass. How
Hold
you
on,
doing,
hold on, hold on.
Cisco?
Man,
Tiffany, it's
listen,
always good to hear your voice. It's always good to
I'm
hear your voice.
awake. I'm
Oh,
awake,
bro, it's
man. How
almost
did
what? Yo.
You gonna wait on
what?
what? True.
Yeah,
What'd
true.
you say?
At work.
You gonna wait on what? You say you gonna wait.
I didn't say wait. I had to
Oh,
do something, man.
Yeah,
Come
go
on, man.
them pig feet up. I know how you get that.
What up, Cisco?
I'm
Hey,
Hey,
yo,
what's
playing.
up,
don't
J Mac? What's up,
disrespect how I
brother?
fell
you
asleep on
know,
my own
pig
stream.
lips,
We
nigga.
ain't doing that. We ain't doing. I never fall asleep on my own
Raymond
stream, man.
in the
We
building.
ain't doing that, man.
Hey, Anti.
What's hell?
Okay, I finally saw all of Loki. I get it.
You get what?
Wait, don't spoil it.
Loki. I ain't spoiling nothing, bro.
Okay,
I
okay,
ain't
don't
gonna
spoil
talk.
it.
I ain't gonna talk about
Okay,
nothing.
we
But I
need
get it, bro.
we need to talk behind the scenes then, because I'm
Yeah, for
confused as
sure.
hell.
You
Oh
say
yeah,
It confused the shit out of me.
is it done?
yeah, it's
Yeah,
done.
it's
Well,
done. The
Yeah,
first
yeah,
it's
season
yeah,
is
done.
over with.
Me and
yeah.
Mark.
First season done.
And the last episode, I'm confused as
Yeah,
hell.
Season 2 is confirmed, by the way, too.
So hold on,
yeah,
All
let me
y'all
ask you
Loki
one thing.
fans.
Let me ask you one thing, Cisco.
sure.
The dude that I'm pretty sure you know, the black guy, right?
Yeah,
Is that gonna be the dude that the Avengers
yeah.
gonna be fighting in Phase 4?
No, but this is all leading up to that, though, right? This is all leading up to the multiverse theme.
Mm.
Okay, okay,
That's what that means.
okay.
Oh yeah. Go crazy with this multiverse situation.
Yeah,
'Cause
man. I
Because
just got
one,
off the fucking Batman shit, bro.
I seen once she did that, I started seeing everything started branching off in them lights.
Hold on, bro. You giving away.
Oh, okay.
Hey, you with the
You,
dog, man.
you're
I gotta
not
mute
not
you.
really
I,
not really
I,
giving away,
I,
but
I,
he's
I
just
don't have
giving.
to mute you. I don't gotta mute you anytime, man.
No.
I
He
just,
Nigga,
did.
are you
He
even
didn't.
watching Loki, nigga?
but no,
I'm going to though. I'm going to though. Don't spoil it, man.
this the only thing I hope they don't do because there's so many things and so many ways you go to the multiverse. I hope they don't water it down like how they did like the Fast series. I just hope they really because it's like you can really just stick to the comic book, bro, and it'll be fire. Because I know it's a lot of stuff with
But
the
they don't really they follow some of the comic book, but
I
they do
about to
their
say
own
they
universe.
rarely stick to the comic book. Yeah,
Yeah,
they rarely stick to the
they don't
comic book
stick to the comic books at all.
Yeah, they
at
like
all.
yeah. But you
they
know
do
what
this. That's why they that's
I mean?
why it's their own universe. That's why it's his own universe. You know what I mean?
Yeah, because
Yeah.
the multiverse now you can bring back people and do this, or take people
Yep.
out, and it won't be a problem because it's like it's different versions of superheroes and all that. So it's gonna be a
Yeah.
fight. They need to do that Spider-Man one. I ain't gonna lie, that's one I want to see the Spider-Man multiverse. But I wonder how they gonna do it. Like I wonder they gonna do it like how the animated series was. They had like the one
He want to see a Chicago with
mutant
Spider Man or something, man.
Spider-Man fighter. Buddy. I want to say they gonna have the black.
No, I'm saying you want to see you hype about that because you may see a Chicago Spider Man or something,
Well, ain't no
And we got hold up, nigga, we got a black one that was in Harlem. I'm good with that one.
yeah.
Miles Morales,
But
Miles Morales, yeah.
yeah, think
yeah.
about this though, y'all. We never
But
seen.
he wasn't even black. He was Puerto Rican or something, right?
He
No, he's
half
black.
black.
Black
He's
He
half.
black Puerto Rican. He
He's
black
black
Puerto
Oh, I
Rican.
thought he was Puerto
and
Rican
Puerto
or
Rican.
some shit. He was
No,
sitting
I'm
he
black.
black.
ain't Mexican. He Puerto Rican,
Okay.
bro.
But my whole point is this though, like,
Wait a minute. There could be some black Mexicans. Don't
but
like
no,
it better.
hey, we
It
Yeah,
never
is
I
though,
got you,
but
but yeah, but not in
like
New
the
York.
fighter though. They ain't never did that on film.
He
So
that's
said not
rare
in New
though.
York.
That is rare though.
Listen, it
That
may
is
not be
rare
Puerto
for
Rican. They
black
definitely
Mexican.
New Rican.
yeah.
That's funny as shit.
Hey Cisco, you think they ever gonna put that Spider Man on camera though? The one he turned to like the mutant spider?
They could. I
Yeah,
see it.
I don't
I can
know.
see it.
If they do that in the multiverse, they got to bring that Spider Man. Remember, it was like the one where he had double the arms and it turned to the
Yeah, I
spider.
know what you're
In
talking
the
about.
animated series,
Spider Man would get shot in Chicago. That's funny as shit.
he's surviving them.
Funny as hell.
Yeah.
That's funny as hell.
If
This
y'all want a good
nigga
story to
get
follow,
shot.
man, y'all got to follow that fucking that DC
Freeze!
introduced a
Pow,
dark
motherfucker.
multiverse. That shit's crazy.
You said the Dark
Yeah.
Multiverse.
Hey, where
Dark
that story
multiverse.
at, Cisco?
It's
You
just
go look
deep.
that shit up, man. It's everywhere, man. You can just type that
Dark
shit in.
multi.
Hey, I
Yeah,
You go
that's just a
you go
trip,
type
bro.
that shit in.
That's
hey
just a fucking
Cisco,
trip.
would you think it would be like a good movie if they'll make a movie about like the Red Hood?
Absolutely,
I think
they
that'd be
gotta do it right. Well,
Yeah, I'm about to
they're
say they
doing
gotta
that. They're
do it
doing
right though.
yeah, they're doing it with the Titans. The Titans is coming back on HBO Max, so they're introducing
That show is
Red Hood.
horrible.
I think.
they
That
Yeah.
got.
show is horrible.
Oh yeah, Joker. Hey, Joker was a fool.
A lot of people like it though. I'll tell you that. I don't know.
That Titan, that shit is horrible.
A lot of people like it. I don't know
It's
why.
it's spotty.
I heard it was. I ain't even.
horrible.
I be getting
It's horrible.
I don't understand it. Why people like it,
for
but
a Teen
they
Titan.
do. What'd you say?
How could they? How they ruin Teen Titan? What it is, DC though,
Shit. You can. I
bro.
mean, but it's not Teen
Hey,
Titans though.
hey,
That's the
SB, what it
thing.
is? Some shit should just stay animated, bro.
Yeah, DC.
Yeah.
That's what it is.
Teen Titans Go. Teen Titans Go better than the Titans, man. Come
Only
on, I said it.
Yeah.
Like I
Ain't
heard, I
I
lying.
heard
said
they
it.
trying to bring out the Powerpuff Girls now. Some
Attack on
shit should
Titan
stay
fire.
animated,
I
bro.
got
Really?
that.
Yeah, they trying to break a real story out of the Powerpuff Girls.
You
That's
know
a
what
They
though?
damn
trying
You
to
know
make it
what?
in
shame.
real life. Nah,
Hold
some
up. You
shit should
know
stay
what though?
animated, bro.
That could work though
the
for
real.
some
No, it
reason.
could.
No,
No,
That
it
it
could
cannot.
work.
couldn't. True,
No, the
stop
hell it
it.
cannot.
I'm
Some shit
all
should
right.
stay
The
animated,
Powerpuff
bro.
All right.
Hell
Girls
no.
part.
No,
All right.
see
Some
Samurai
shit should
Could
stay
work.
animated, bro. Hell
All
no.
right.
girl.
Okay.
Samurai Jack
All
be
right.
tight though.
Samurai Jack.
Samurai Jack fire.
If they make it right, it will be.
Have,
Yeah,
have you guys ever seen the 13 Assassins?
I heard of it.
The movie?
Yeah, the movie.
I think I heard of that. I don't know if I
I
watched.
heard of it before.
I heard
I
of it.
couldn't
It's
really
a
get through it.
yeah, because
I
it's
definitely
it's
heard of it.
it's all in Japanese too. But it's a brutal fucking film.
It is
Then if
brutal. But I couldn't get
if
all the
they
way through it.
yeah if they can make it like that, that's or something to that extent,
Mm-hmm.
and add
Well,
add
that'd
a
be
little Marvel
crazy.
cinema, they'd be good to go.
That
That'd be kind of
That
crazy.
shit's fucking violent.
Definitely
I would love to see Air.
is now because the new Samurai Jack is rated
anybody watch Attack on Titan Fire? Yeah, I do watch that.
every time the problems where they even
Titan Fire.
have fingers and
Afro
toes.
Samurai.
Watch Seven Deadly Sins. If nobody ever watched it yet, please watch that.
What's that one?
What'd you say?
Deadly Sins. Netflix.
Seven Deadly Sins.
Fire.
That's
It's
fire
anime,
too.
huh?
Top
Yeah,
five.
it's fire. It's on Netflix. That's fire too.
How good it is. Every time it's so
Trent
cool.
like Trent. What's the joint called? Castlevania. That's fire. I got to finish that
I
up.
let my
That's
girl
fire.
scene where it showed like what was the true storyline and where everything was going on. My girl started watching anime. Seen Seven Deadly Sins.
Hey, man, animes, bro. They kept me inside, bro. Kept me out of the fucking trouble.
Hold up, you say it's on Netflix?
It's on Netflix.
Yeah.
Seven
Yeah,
Deadly
they got
Sins. All right,
anime. They
might
got a
watch
lot
it.
of good anime on Netflix, low key, man. Y'all got, I mean, they got Baki.
Netflix don't even
Baki.
got too much anime.
They listen, y'all. You better
Shit.
go. You better look in your junk. You better look in that
Hey,
category.
hey,
They
Hulu got that. And Hulu got the anime.
They do. I ain't saying they don't, but Netflix got some stuff too.
Hey, Anti, go
They
watch
got Naruto. They got
and then go watch
they
Attack.
got a lot of shit.
Watch Seven.
Hey, hold on. Hey, watch what?
Watch Seven Deadly Sins first, then watch Attack on Titan.
You need to watch
Yeah, I seen
the Elder Scrolls.
Elder Scroll. You
It's
talking
based
Yeah.
on a
heard
video
of it
game.
though.
They got
I
a
heard it.
game. I think I know what you're talking about.
Nah. Hold on. What's the name of this? Damn, hold on.
That's a
Let me go to
game. I'm about to
Netflix.
say. I heard of it before. It sound like a game.
Hold on. Nah, I got it wrong. Probably. Hold up. I know it's on Netflix.
And Chris Brown finna go to the mess. The Cubs fans finna be hurt. I can't wait. Oh my god. Oh yeah.
Who going to the Cubs?
They said the Mets trying to trade for Chris Brown.
Really?
That's crazy.
Yep. They just popped up. I can't wait. If Chris Brown get traded, I'm really going back into my school. My sport broadcast teacher, my sports emphasis teacher, a big Cubs fan. I got to go laugh in his face. Cubs is trash. They got that one. They got that one Super Bowl. Which I said Super Bowl. One
You
World.
said Super Bowl. That's man. You just got. That's you need. Come on, man. Come on, man. You disrespectful, man.
Just woke up, but look, they got that one World. They think Cubs the greatest. They like, man.
You taking what? You taking. You talking about Witcher anti?
Witcher.
You talking about Witcher?
Nah. It was
That's
it was
cap. Basketball
it was
agendas. That's cap.
It was an anime.
That's kind of crazy. That's a
It
horrible.
was an anime where these people was fighting over scrolls, and I
I
remember
ain't.
one
It's your
particular
opinion, though.
First of
dude
all,
had
Like,
he was a snake, and he used to have a sword come out of his mouth.
the fuck?
hey,
Yeah.
I'm gonna
I
have
seen
to
some
go.
fucking anime.
Hold up.
That's a lot. That's a
I'm gonna
lot. That's shit. You gotta be more specific. That's a lot. That's
had to hold up.
if you don't got no DBZ, even Naruto,
it ain't gotta be that though. It really don't even gotta be that. Though. That list is horrible.
that
I
list
ain't
is
gonna.
trash.
I
like
do, like I'm old school though, so I know I got like a lot
I
of.
don't see no Seven Deadly Sins. Oh yeah, I do. Hold up.
True.
I might look at that
Watch
tonight.
basketball
I'm gonna look at.
What you say?
Have you ever watched that basketball anime called like Kuru Kuru Basketball?
That shit fire.
That
That
shit.
shit. That shit.
Anime.
That shit.
Hey,
That shit
hey, hold
fire.
up. It's SB. It's a movie. It ain't a series.
Nah, they have a series too, dog. They got a series before the movie. That
It's
shit fire.
Oh,
That shit fire, man.
Is the
Hey,
movie good too?
Realize the story, what's going
yeah,
on.
the movie good too. Listen, if you like basketball, listen, I don't care if you like basketball.
Yeah, it's pretty
You don't
good.
like
I
that.
enjoy that crew versus crew.
Critical basketball is fire. That shit hard. Hey, dude was going crazy, bro. With the, hey, that one dude who was shooting from full court. I was like,
Yeah,
Yeah, that was.
I never could get into what's the name of this shit? I never could get into One Punch Man.
Really?
I like
I
that shit.
enjoy. I enjoy
I
One
never
You
could
Punch
gotta
get
Man.
into it.
understand, but you gotta understand. It's kind of it's a parody though, right?
Yeah,
It's
it
kind
is.
of a parody. So it's
So who?
like it's a
It's,
like okay, you have a like okay, no, anime. You always have the guy that's the strongest. He always somehow wins every single time. That's basically a parody. That's basically One Punch Man. He's a parody.
yeah, he's kind of
And
he does
then
it
and
for fun,
then
right?
and then the fighting scenes is
The
fire.
fuck
Then
is
it's like
Baki?
okay, and then hold on, and then it's like okay, he can't.
Baki.
He
Yeah, what the hell
yeah,
is
Baki
Baki?
fire, Baki fire.
Baki
They
fight
got Muhammad Ali on there. They got Muhammad Ali in there. It's fire.
Muhammad
They
Ali
got
too.
Muhammad Ali.
Yeah,
Yeah,
What, fighting?
yeah.
yeah.
The
You
fuck?
gotta check that joint out. You gotta check that joint. That joint is
Baki
fire.
fire
I ain't
too.
gonna hold you.
Only thing,
Baki is like
only thing I'm
is
gonna let you know right now, bro. If you start watching Baki, the ending was trash. But that's it, bro. It was trash.
That's it. That's the only thing.
It was fire
but,
though. Bro, that shit gonna piss
but
you.
Baki fire. Baki fire though.
It's gonna be. It did all that hype up for that shit.
Ippo, what's the
It,
Ippo? What's the Ippo? The boxing anime. What's that joint called? I forgot his
do
name.
you
That
Hakusho?
joint fire.
Like I don't rewatch that like 5
You. Come on, you.
I'm watching that now.
I done rewatched.
Man, I rewatch. Man, I've
Watching Yu
watched every
Hakusho
episode like
now.
5 times. Man, you
Shit.
Hakusho
Watch Bleach.
fire, man.
I know y'all watched Bleach before.
He fight
Bleach
Toro right
overrated,
now
man.
in the dark
Bleach
tunnel.
started getting. Hold on, Bleach started getting trashed like after the couple seasons, man.
Nah, that's
They had like 5 good seasons,
better when he get
and
the
after that it was trash.
smash. You tripping? Bleach.
That shit is trash.
The
That
most.
man started losing. It's like it was at a point where like every season he started losing his powers and gained some more. Like
And,
what the
I
fuck?
used
You
to
mixed
fuck.
with 5 different.
and what was
You
going?
mixed with 5 different things.
I
They
used to fuck with Full Metal Alchemist real hard too.
Full
Then it
Metal
got kind
Alchemist
of
fire
cheesy.
though. Full
That's
Metal
fire
It got
too,
Alchemist
kind of
bro.
fire.
cheesy. It started kind of cheesy though.
You know they having a Game of Thrones prequel. I forgot the show called.
got
I never even watched Game of Thrones. I know it's people. Bleach is trash. The first arc is only good. I ain't gonna say the for now. They had other arcs that was good
Bleach
though.
is
I
not.
can't cap like that.
And that's cap.
Yoroni Kenshin. That's underrated one. Hold up, man.
Have you
You
guys
watch
seen?
it?
Have you guys seen Berserker?
Berserker. Yeah.
I heard about it.
That
I
shit's
heard about
fucking.
it.
The first three arcs are good, but the last one was fucked me up. It was,
Hey, did
I
y'all
wouldn't say.
Inuyasha? The second one with the daughters. I finished that one too. That was decent too.
Which one?
They made a new version of Inuyasha, but it's about Shishomaru daughters. It's fire
Hmm.
too.
What they did it? I'm okay. I mean, I gotta check
Hey,
that
it's
out.
on Hulu right now.
ISO Joe.
Hold up.
Hold up?
Yeah.
What the
How
fuck
do
is
you
the
know how to
Summer
write that
have daughter?
ISO?
Say what?
I said, what the fuck is the Summer have daughter?
He did. That's what he did. He crazy. Hey, bro, I ain't gonna hold you. He out of line though. He had the 2 daughters by that little girl he raised when she got older. Yeah.
Nah.
Yeah.
Oh
Yo,
hell!
hey, right.
Yeah.
Hey, he
Nah, get
right.
the fuck out of here.
Bro. That's who he had. The little girl that was with him all the time. She got older. Then they had the babies.
That's
Oh,
some
hell
crazy.
no.
He done raised his.
Yo, that dude was most pervert, most character ever, though, man.
Yeah, he
The
out of.
Summer like 500 years old? The fuck?
But yeah, now please watch Seven Deadly Sins. That's where I
I might start that today.
Sword Art Online. I can't really get in Sword Art Online,
couldn't
man.
start watching it, bro. I finished that.
Jujutsu Kaisen is dope.
I'm gonna tell you, Seven Deadly Sins is gonna get so fire when you finally realize what's going on and everything. Like you even gonna be mad at like the main character Meliodas because he's like, bro, why this dude all on shorty like this? He going crazy. But then once you understand everything, you be like, oh, okay.
Right.
You gonna look at him crazy the whole series, like, bro.
Yeah.
He grabbing on shorty ass.
We talking about Inuyasha, that whole adult adult swim at night, like Trigun, Cowboy Bebop. Nah, not Toonami. It was Adult Swim at night. Cowboy Bebop, Trigun.
Yeah.
It was Inuyasha. And
Inuyasha.
it was one more. They used to come
Bleach.
on that late at night. That was and it was Bleach.
Bleach.
Nah, it was the nigga that used to jump in that big ass machine and he was a man. He was jumping his big ass
You talking about
machine.
big? You talking about Big O, man? You talking about Big O?
Big O, yeah,
Big O.
Big O,
Big
yep,
O
Big O,
fire. Big O
Big
fire.
O.
We sleep on.
He was jumping his big ass machine. He was a
Big O
billionaire.
is fire.
Yeah,
Big O is fire.
Original Dragon.
That's
I like Dragon Ball Z better than Dragon Ball. I ain't gonna hold you.
Dragon Ball is hilarious though. I ain't gonna hold you. That
Bro,
shit is hilarious.
nah, hey, he was in. Goku was inappropriate a lot in Dragon Ball, bro.
That joint was
bro,
hilarious,
That
dog.
was a horny ass little nigga on
Hey
Dragon
yo,
Ball,
what did he
bro.
say? What did he say? That stink. What did he
Horny
say?
ass nigga on Dragon Ball.
What did he say? What did he say to Bulma?
where your
That
ball?
shit. What did he say? That stink. That's
He
what
said,
he
yeah,
said.
that shit stink, yeah.
He told Obama what he said. Obama, they cut your balls off, shorty. You know,
Hey yo, Goku
wow.
was
That's
a
fucking
wild.
funny.
Goku was wild in Dragon Ball, yo.
Yeah, it was made to be funny in Dragon Ball, but I think they made it more serious when it came to Dragon Ball Z.
That's what made
Yeah,
it so good, though. That's what made Dragon Ball Z so good. It was like, oh snap, like, oh, this is like, it was funny. I mean, it still got its comedy moments at times, but
Hey, I
going,
still think.
go, which Gohan though?
Hey, look,
Which trumps? You gotta be specific.
Is that true? Because look,
Right.
when it came to Dragon Ball Z, because at first he wanted to stop at the Frieza saga. That supposed to be the end of Dragon Ball Z ever, but he kept going because everybody wanted it back. But during the Cell saga, Gohan was supposed to take over. That's why Gohan was cold, and they rewrote the end of the Buu series. The end of the Buu series, when Gohan got that power, he was supposed to kill Buu, but they changed it because everybody wanted Goku to still be the main character. So, do y'all think Dragon Ball Z would have still been good if Gohan would have just stayed the main character? Remember, Gohan was cold.
Yeah, of course.
They
I
changed.
think
I
so.
no, I don't think so. I think because you have to go with Goku, bro.
No, you don't. Oh, you don't gotta
Yes,
go
you do.
Goku
You
all the
can't
time, though, man.
because if you look at how the story went, bro, Gohan became a bitch.
No, they made him that way.
Yo, they made
I mean,
him that way,
yeah,
though,
Gohan
man.
became a straight bitch. Nigga, he
No,
went to school,
Yo,
became a
kill,
scholar
yo,
and all type of shit. Like he was a straight bitch. He had to learn how to
hey,
fight again.
anti
Nigga
though.
for the tournament.
He was gonna be cold, but they changed it. This only way they had to water Gohan down.
no,
So they,
Gohan is one of the fan favorite character though. Still,
yeah,
and all that
First of
being that
all,
he's still a fan favorite
hey,
character though.
but Goku
still
plot is crazy, bro.
So I'm saying two Gohan and so okay,
still
Super
one of my
Saiyan
favorite
Trunks.
scenes is when that nigga first went Super Saiyan, nigga. And I
Yeah.
hyperbolic time chamber.
Oh
That
yeah,
nigga had all that hair. When he had all that hair,
Don't hold
and
back, Dad.
Gohan shit was long as shit, nigga.
He said, don't hold back, Dad. Give me all you got.
he wacko.
That nigga whacked the
Fuck
shit
you.
out of that nigga too. That nigga charged that Kamehameha up to the fullest, nigga.
Gohan, you dead? He said, so
Said your
he
ass with
fucking killed that.
He said, "Say less, got you."
that nigga couldn't
Fed
even
dick.
control that shit. Nigga said, calm down. Nigga said,
That
calm
shit,
down. That nigga Goku said, calm down.
that shit,
That
that
nigga
shit
was
was
still
funny.
pissed, nigga.
That shit was. Once became Goku on that video, he became trash. He's not Gohan getting back though. I ain't go. Gohan trying to get back though. He
Man,
trying to get back.
Gohan had to learn how to fight to get back in the tournament, bro.
Y'all go.
On Dragon Ball Super, he was still shit water.
They watered it down.
Did it?
It made sense.
Still
Hey
shit
yo,
water, man.
did
Hey,
hey yo.
They had to walk. Cause Gohan was gonna be cold, bro. That was gonna make Gohan raw because he was gonna take over the story. But they had to water him down. So
Yeah, we talk anime on here too, man. Let's thank y'all for watching.
hey, y'all, that's what it's
We
called,
talk
Ninja
about anime
Scrolls.
too,
Hey,
man.
y'all, it's called Ninja Scrolls. Check it out.
Ninja Scrolls.
That big go hard. Ninja Scrolls.
Man,
Yeah,
yeah, I know you.
Ninja Scroll is one of
Ninja
the greatest
Scrolls.
animes of
Yeah,
all
Ninja
time.
Scrolls. Yeah.
Hey,
It's brutal.
Hey, hold on. Ain't this one with the
Oh, I
one
see.
nigga
Y'all
gonna
know
get his
these
leg chopped
scrolls. Yeah,
off, right?
I know what you talking about.
Like he a
I seen
snake
some of
man,
that
and he
shit
got a
before.
knife down his throat.
I think I seen that before. Ninja Scroll.
That was a
I
Ninja
seen
Scroll.
yo, you
Nightman's
know,
Throat.
first if you ever. I know.
That's on Ninja Scrolls.
I know.
No, you talking
Cisco know
about
about this.
so the one you talking about this with the fruity guy on there with the fish wire. Is that what you talking about?
Fruity guy. Nah, I don't think so.
that's Hunter.
Hold up, let me check. Hold up.
So you should
Nah,
see the
Ninja
guy.
Scroll. It's about
I know it is.
Damn.
I bought them. I got that movie. I bought it, downloaded it. I got 3 different
Don't
copies of
ain't
that.
Ninja Scroll a movie though?
That's a movie.
Nah, it's a
That's what I'm
no,
saying.
it's
I know
not.
you talking about.
No,
I know you talking about.
they did make a series though, and they did make a
I'm
Ninja
about to say
Scroll
it's a
too though.
series. The one I
Yeah.
seen was a
Okay,
series.
I see.
Yeah,
Okay, I
watch
seen
the
the movie. I know
anti.
you
Watch
talking
the
about.
movie. Trust me, watch the movie, bro.
That's-
The movie's better
Yo,
than anything.
Hey, Anti, have you ever watched Death Note?
No, I
definitely is
couldn't get
fire.
into it. Couldn't
You
get into it.
Don't watch the Netflix. Don't watch that though.
bro. My girl finished Death Note in 2 days, boy. That Death Note fight. Once it started getting to where everything going on, the dude get too obsessed with his power. It get to going crazy.
Yeah, definitely.
Nigga had told me about assassination classroom or some shit like that.
Fire. It's fire.
I ain't get this chance to watch that though.
A
I
whole
heard it's good though.
This
so
Stay
might be
true. Which one were you
a
talking about?
dumb question, but
I
where
yeah,
do y'all
I know
watch
you
this
know
shit?
about this. I know you know
who
this old. What'd you say?
Oh,
who
what you say, J man?
I said this might be a dumb question, but where do y'all watch this shit at?
Hulu got
It's a
bro,
lot of places, man.
bro.
Sometimes I know
You
Funimation.
got Funimation, you got Crunchyroll,
Crunchyroll,
Once you
yeah,
pay,
um,
Netflix, Hulu,
if you
Netflix,
rent,
Hulu,
YouTube.
yeah,
pay for it.
Shoot, Fire
YouTube,
Stick.
yeah.
Some people got Fire Stick. You know
I
what I
got a
mean?
Fire Stick, but
I got a fire stick.
Yeah.
You can
Yeah, you
watch
should
all
get
that
one.
stuff. You
Yeah.
know what I mean?
Hey, they definitely do Vegeta dirty because technically, how the power of the Saiyans go, Vegeta should be the strongest all the time.
Yeah, but
hell
you know,
yeah.
Goku got that extra.
How?
Goku, but no,
Because he's a
hold
full
on. I'm gonna tell
saiyan.
you why, Sanchez. I'm gonna tell you why. Goku kind of had a little cheat code. Goku had a cheat code because he died and shit. You know, when you die, you get like extra. Like it's easier to get
Vegeta
stronger.
died too.
But hold up, when
Yeah, but
Vegeta died, when Vegeta first died, he came back. He never went to King Kai. Like
yeah, I'm
Goku
just
had to go
saying.
to King Kai
But
to
I'm
get
not even
stronger.
talking about that. No, I'm not even
King
talking about that.
Kai,
Remember, it was a year. Hold up. I'm talking about remember. I'm talking about between the Cell and the Buu saga. That was a long ass time.
But now you
he
gotta
was
stay with
died.
Goku from the when he first died and he had to fight for Cheetah. And he had to
That
come
too
back.
though, right? That too though, and plus
Like he had to go learn that. He
right,
wasn't that powerful at first.
and
Nigga
plus
couldn't even
plus
beat
when he
Raditz.
became right, and plus became when he became a Super Saiyan God and all that shit, he needed Vegeta and all them help to become that.
tell him again, Vegeta died a lot. Goku,
Shit, Goku died a lot, shit.
And everybody died a
Yeah, all
lot,
that,
man.
right,
Shit,
man.
Krillin
Like
died like
everybody done
six
died in that
times.
motherfucker like six
Krillin died
times.
like six
I'm
times.
about
Krillin died when he was
Hey,
a
that
kid.
new Snake Eyes look like gonna be pretty good though.
Yeah, it's like
It
y'all
looked
can't wait
good.
till that bitch drop.
Yeah, those are gonna be pretty
Now
fire.
Vegeta won't ever
That's
be the
that
strongest.
should be reboot. They should
No,
reboot that
no,
GI Joe
Vegeta had
series.
to pass Goku multiple times though.
because
It's
he ain't
just
got
Goku always catch up.
like Van Diesel. Fuck out of here.
No, hold on. When has Vegeta ever been more powerful than Goku? Did I
For
miss
like
He
something?
was.
he was
When?
for like
When
3
he fought Frieza, he golden Frieza.
He was never more powerful than Goku,
Yes, he
bro. Hell
was. They
no.
said he was strong. Yes, he was. Go
When?
back and watch.
for like
He
2
was
episodes
stronger than.
was
For
though.
like what, 2 episodes? Get the
Hold
fuck
up,
out of
not.
here.
Hey, listen. You
Like
call how
what,
you
two
want.
episodes?
You said
Get the fuck
you
out of
call how you
here.
want. 2 episodes or not, he was stronger though.
He was Goku. Them said
Hell
he was.
no.
I said they do Vegeta dirty, bro. Goku was
Now
stronger.
when he first came
Yes,
into
he
the
was.
planet
He
Earth
was.
with
No,
Nappa,
when he.
yes. He was stronger than Goku
Hold
then,
on,
yes.
Time,
hold on.
time.
Y'all, I don't care.
When Bulma,
Y'all
like,
keep worrying
when
about
Beerus,
y'all
when
worrying about that.
Beerus,
Y'all worrying about the timeline. I'm talking about a specific point of time that he was stronger than him.
yeah,
When
At
he,
what percent? Because
when Beerus,
hold up, because you remember, hold up. When
it's
he fought
couple of
him,
matter of fact, it was just one.
hold
when
up. When
Beerus
he
slapped
fought
Bulma,
him,
Vegeta was stronger than Goku.
no, he didn't, because when they fought in the desert on the Buu saga,
He didn't.
Goku already knew how to go Super Saiyan 3. He just never
Nigga,
did it.
I'm not talking about that. I'm not
Okay,
talking
what are
about
you
that
talking
time.
about then?
I'm talking about hold on.
When
I'm
was he
talking
stronger
hold
then?
on. I'm gonna give you two exact times to
When?
before we did with enemies whatever. When Beerus slapped Bulma, he was stronger than him.
Goku,
Vegeta was stronger than Goku.
No, he
But
was
then
not.
yes,
Goku
he
said,
was.
Goku said, stronger than me.
Y'all
Man,
don't be listening to shows, man.
man,
Y'all
that
don't
boy
gotta
was.
come on,
Goku,
man.
wait, look, I got a true anti. Goku literally said, if I knew slapping Bulma was gonna make you stronger than me, I would have been start slapping Bulma. He literally said that.
He did
Hey,
say
I
that.
must
That
have
was
missed that
funny.
part, bro.
Bro, that's when Bulma started beating.
I'm telling you, every time listen,
I must have missed that part, dog.
and then when Vegeta was about to kill Frieza, he was stronger than Goku.
Hold up, you talking about when? Hold up, Frieza whooped his ass. So when you talking about?
It's
No,
super.
he did not. The Golden Frieza. I'm talking about Golden Frieza. When Frieza came back, and then when Vegeta became Super Saiyan God Blue on himself by himself, became Super Saiyan God by himself. He didn't need nobody. So
What you mean he
he
didn't need
beat.
nobody? Him and Goku went through the training
Oh
with
no,
Beerus.
you're missing a point.
Look
Hold
at
up.
that.
Remember, hold up. Don't you forgetting how Goku became a Super Saiyan God. He needed 5 Saiyans.
Not Super Saiyan God, Super Saiyan Blue, not
I'm not
God.
talking about that. But
So
you're
what
missing
he,
a point. To
Super
become a Super Saiyan God, though, you have to become the red form first. Vegeta didn't need no other help. He did it on himself.
Yeah, Vegeta learned on his own.
Vegeta never became Super Saiyan God,
Yes, he did.
right?
Yeah, yes, he
Right?
did. That's how he
When?
became Super Saiyan Blue.
When?
He did it on the
Broly,
Broly movie. He did it in the Broly movie.
Get the fuck out of here.
All
Vegeta
right,
ain't
man.
never no Super
You don't
Saiyan
listen,
God.
man. This is clips you can watch, anti.
Vegeta never went Super Saiyan
This is
God.
on
You
tape.
capping?
hey,
All
You
right, man.
capping?
you on your phone or you on your computer?
I don't know
I'm on
what
the
y'all
phone.
on. Vegeta ain't never went Super Saiyan God. Never.
I'm gonna show you right now. It's not that hard, bro. Let me look at my laptop. Let me show you. He definitely went Super Saiyan God
Fighting against who?
in the Broly movie.
Man, get the
He
fuck out of
definitely
here.
did though, Anti. You wild,
No,
Anti. You
he
don't
did
remember that
not.
scene.
And
Yes, he did, Anti.
Goku was the only one to achieve that form.
unless you know how to do Super
That's
Saiyan.
not true. You just never. You have to become that form to become a Super Saiyan Blue. That's what are you talking about?
That's Super Saiyan God, Super Saiyan, bro.
They even say that in the. They say in the comments, Anti. Come on, come on, man.
And
Like you guys have forgot or something.
I must didn't see this movie then. What
You
movie
got
was this?
no
the
the
new
new
What movie
Broly
was
movie.
this?
The new Broly
What
movie.
new Broly
When
movie?
come on, see that's what we talk about, man.
No,
the,
what
You
new Broly movie?
you ain't see the new
you
Broly?
What's the name
you ain't
of it?
see.
Broly. Super Saiyan.
That was the name of it, Broly.
Oh, let me. Nah, I don't think it's the exact name. Hold up. Let me see the exact name.
Matter of fact, I'm
Dragon Ball Super. Hold up.
gonna show you the picture and I'm gonna show you the video. Let me YouTube. It's gonna be like a Photoshop.
Oh yeah, I see you talking about now. You got green hair or some shit.
Man, bro, you out
Yeah,
of
green
Yeah,
hair.
the
That
Dragon.
ain't green
It's
hair is
called
not
Dragon
Super
Ball.
Saiyan God.
No, that's you're missing the movie, the Dragon Ball Super Broly movie. Vegeta became turned into Super Saiyan God.
Okay, so show me. You said you about to show me SB. I need to see this.
Hold
I
on.
never seen Vegeta go Super Saiyan
They
God because
say
he
in the
never went
comments,
it in
they say in the
Super.
comments too, Anza, they say in the comments too. And we're not
I don't
telling
care
you
what
what you
they
want.
said in the comments.
Is it flip? There go boom. All right, hold on. Super Saiyan God. Right there.
Oh shit.
That's the new Broly. You
There
sleep?
you go. Yeah,
God.
you gotta watch. Go
Hold
watch that movie too, man.
on, wait. First of all, did you know they went Super Saiyan Blue Gogeta in this movie, bro? You sleeping?
Yeah, I seen that. I never seen this though.
Yeah.
Wow.
You sleeping, yeah. You got to be able to turn Super Saiyan God if you're going to be able to turn Super Saiyan Blue. Because that's all it is, the Super Saiyan version of this movie.
Okay.
Super Saiyan
Damn.
God is a base form, technically. It's like the new base form. He was whooping Broly ass.
Let's see if Vegeta gonna reach Ultra Instinct then.
No,
Hey,
he
Trude, be
formed.
careful because they're gonna tag your channel, bro.
Yeah, take it down, bro. Yeah.
Yeah. In a new manga, he learned the power where Goku learned what they call it, instant transmission. Vegeta went to that planet and learned the power where he can put all your power in a ball and attack you with it. And they gonna sell Vegeta again. He was stronger than Goku, and then Goku plot armor gonna activate, and Vegeta gonna lose. Vegeta was clearly stronger than this dude.
Hey, I dropped the link for the Dragon Ball Super Broly full
That's
movie on
crazy.
YouTube.
There you go, right? Go
I
watch.
got you. I'm gonna have to go watch that. That's crazy. I ain't never seen him do that.
Yep.
So hold up. I thought they said to achieve that form that you had to give 5 Saiyans your power to do it.
And
Like how the fuck Vegeta get that?
Vegeta said, "I'm gonna learn how to do it without the Saiyans."
Yeah, that's what he said.
Crazy.
Yeah, he said he got the God instruction for him. Now you don't need no Ultra Instinct.
Oh yeah, and he gonna become the God of destruction. Yeah.
Who gonna become the God of destruction?
Vegeta got the power. He got the power of God instruction.
Yeah.
Yo, Beast, you
You
gotta
know what,
watch.
dude? I'm about to go, dog. This nigga had to come in. Nobody hear that shit, nigga.
Man, I got Natalie talking about anime, man. Hey, man, I ain't know Natalie was in anime.
Yeah, Natalie then came. True, he got her coming back.
He said Ultra Instinct is just no, it's not. Ultra Instinct is just not a one-time thing. It's gonna get to a point Goku gonna know how to tap into that shit. You capping.
You know how to tap into
That's
that.
the rule.
I think he know how to tap into it now.
Super Saiyan God Yamcha, man. Don't say anything's impossible, man.
That's
How the fuck
disrespectful.
Yamcha? Get the fuck out of here, man.
That's fake. That was fake.
Nigga not even a saying. Get the fuck out of here.
That was fake.
Somebody drew this. It's fake.
Get the fuck out of here, exactly. Nigga not even a saying, bro.
Super Saiyan God Yamcha, they out of line.
So I'm guessing. So hold up. So they gonna act like Dragon Ball Super happened, right? So Dragon Ball Super gonna act like Dragon Ball GT never happened, right?
Technically, GT not canon, but it's GT is after Super, technically.
Oh, really?
So Super Saiyan 4 is actually stronger than Super Saiyan God, technically.
Well, technically it's not canon.
Wow.
But technically it's not canon though. So it's like,
But if you go back to timeline, Super Saiyan 4 is God. That's the only good thing that came out of is Super
Nah,
Saiyan.
baby was fire though. Baby was fire on
Baby
GT.
was trash. Get the fuck
Yeah,
out of
he was
here.
not trash. Come on, man.
Baby was man. Baby was
Baby
trash,
was
man.
fire. Bring him back.
Them
Bring him back.
Baby was trash.
Omega Prime was a problem.
That nigga Ooh, now Omega Sunrise was a problem, but Ooh was my nigga, dog.
That's Kid Boo.
I know who that is. That was my nigga.
Ooh.
Ooh was my nigga.
Ooh was cold, so
I cannot wait to
Him,
motherfucking get out of the army and fucking rewatch all this shit, bro. You have no idea.
oh,
I
yeah.
thought you're 2 weeks out.
Hey,
And I got August 5th, bro.
try to watch this.
August 5th.
Y'all
Yeah,
ever
that's when I'm out.
So that's your last day, Cisco.
That's when I start my my hundreds. That's when I start my leave. But yeah,
Oh, okay.
I'll be fully signed out of the army. Then November 30th will be my last official day.
Damn, Go Mike got 100 people on his live. What Go Mike?
Yes.
All right, Go Mike.
Okay, about time. Shit, that nigga usually have 5 people. Shit. What he talking about over there?
He talking about how Anna don't like black people.
Oh
She
Lord,
don't like
really?
black men. She don't like
Nah, she don't
black
like black men.
men.
I brought in
Who's that?
on a
Anna.
up, bro. And
Her
I
name Anna,
Who's
bro.
Anna? Who's Anna?
Annalisa, the girl that used to be on ticket platform going at us.
Hey, did y'all hear? Did y'all hear this girl? Anna was on this other girl's channel, and they like ticket ass up.
Womansphere, that's her name.
Bro,
Is that her name?
Oh, J man.
Womansphere, yeah.
You saw? Yeah, I was just
She hate black men too.
Yeah, she hate black men
too.
Yeah, she started a campaign against them Negroes. Him and Tommy Brown.
Like nigga, go get you an Italian or a white boy and be happy then.
Hey, cause look, bro, when I came
Nah, but you know what? With your fucking mouth and your attitude, them niggas not gonna deal with your motherfucking ass.
Yeah, bro. So look, it's crazy. I came on the show like so, man. I come on the show talking to everybody. I see it's a discussion because they was mad. They was literally getting mad at the dude because the dude said, "I'm putting my family before my culture," which make more sense. How you expect somebody to say the culture, they household ain't together? Like what the fuck, y'all sound stupid. So I get on.
Them females don't know what they talking about, bro.
So I get on the show like, bro, I'm just confused from the point of how y'all don't understand what the dude talking about. The old girl coming to me like, why you addressing the girl and not the dude? I'm like, bro, every time I come on the panel, I'm thinking like we talk to everybody. I didn't think it was a serious because they try to say, oh, don't talk to us, talk to the man, talk to the man. So I get the treating, bro. Where he talking about some, oh, well, you know, as for me as an Italian, I took accountability, you know, niggas on some beta males and trying to look good for some females. Like, I don't give a fuck about what none of these hoes think, bro. I got it. First of all, I don't have to.
I would have jumped in that chat. I'm like, you two bitter, bum, dusty ass bitches,
But I
man.
didn't know who they
You
was,
heard me? I would have went off on both of them, dog. You two bum, man, bitter, bust ass bitches, dog. Now what?
Yeah, but
I was gonna say I hate all black women.
Yeah, this is
No,
crazy.
I hate you two bitches.
yeah, because look, bro, I didn't know who they was to after. Like I was like, yeah, bro, they go. I know who they was. So I get to go. I said, bro, first of all, you can't take accountability for everything that goes on in the community there too, bro. You don't have the right to think about nothing black, bro. You are Italian, bro. Shut the fuck up, bro. I had to tell his ass like, what you talking about? You don't have
You should have told Anna that shit. She ain't black. Man, you in Canada, but you don't know nothing about what's going on over here.
That's fun.
was black, bro.
I'm like, what happened was you and that girl, a black nigga fucked the shit out y'all and left y'all. That's what it is, dog.
Yeah.
That nigga probably got some money out of your bank account. That nigga probably got some money out your bank account.
Crazy. My
Probably
name is
left your
Cutie
ass
King
broke.
TV, man. Views on this
He
channel.
probably didn't want your ass no more. Now you hate all black men. Get out of here.
True, you gotta make the banner, bro. You gotta make the banner, dog.
You gotta make the banner.
Fuck out
You gotta
of
make
here.
the banner. That makes it easier, bro. Trust me.
Yeah.
Hey SB, I wish you should have texted me or something, told me you was on there. I wish they would have let me on that goddamn
Yeah, I'm
screen,
gonna
boy.
watch that part a little later.
I wish they would have let me on that goddamn screen. I would have came in there on fire. You two broke, bum, dusty ass bitches always mad at black men. Fuck both of y'all hoes. How about that?
My point is, no matter what race you are, if you hate the race, you hate yourself. Because as me as a black man, I could never say I hate black people. That's stupid.
Right.
That's backwards to me.
Talking about black men. You what you mad because we not fucking with y'all or something? I remember hearing her one time tell her, she told her, y'all ain't willing to die for y'all black women. Bitch, you gonna be willing to die for your ugly ass?
Right.
When you talking this shit about a black man, who gonna put their life on the line for you?
Yeah, you need to be on it. But I did not know who they was or what they was about, bro. I just literally got on there and I'm like, I heard what
And
they
that
was
girl
talking.
been like that for the longest, dog.
She
She shit
have
water,
been. She have.
Annalicia shit water. But
Yeah, man. Just
hey, I
shit
tried to
foul, man.
tell Ticket about that. I said, Ticket, that girl don't like black people, dog. If you see what's going on her platform, she always talking about us and downgrading us. She said we men are what she said on one of her lives, she said men are pathologically weak and has failed us
Yo,
as black women.
Wow.
I
you
told Ticket
said she
that
said
shit.
black men are that.
Yeah, and I had told him like, bro, why does she come over here and fuck with us then, nigga, and fuck with y'all if she hate black men? Ticket was like,
Exactly.
bro, she the homie. I'm like, yeah, all right.
Well, Elder made sure that she wasn't home. Shit.
Yeah,
Man,
he
Elder
jacked
Definitely
flamed
her
funny,
her
man.
ass
ass.
up.
He lit her ass up. I mean, for
Elder
like
flamed
two
her ass
days,
up.
for like 2 days straight, he lit
That
her
shit
ass
was
up.
hilarious. That was
What
hilarious.
Hey,
Classic.
what's Elder's channel?
No,
Elder
this is on
Rufus.
yeah.
Elder Rufus, yeah.
Elder Rufus.
kind of what else to say?
Hold on. I may put a link in the chat.
I don't
Hold on.
think he don't be doing nothing. I don't think he did nothing lately.
Nah, he
He
Lately.
did
just be
that on
showing
he
how
did
to
that on
do.
ticket. Yeah.
Yeah, he did that on Ticket
No, no,
Channel.
man.
Okay.
Straightway, Georgia.
Yeah.
Elder Rufus.
Okay, I
What
see
did
him.
he say? What you had to treat her or something because she was
But
wild?
nah, bro, y'all gotta understand something, bro. Let's spit. Hey, what's Spiffy? Spiffy still in here?
I don't
He
think so.
there.
Oh,
Yeah, I'm right
He's
here,
still
Oh
bro.
here.
yeah, yeah,
oh,
yeah.
He there.
Now,
it
hey, Spiffy, you hear how
was
everybody? Hold up. You see how everybody trying to dog her now, dog, on Ticket Channel?
Mm.
When everybody was sitting over there trying to
Yeah, niggas
uplift
been
that
on that
girl,
though.
dog. Exactly. Like
Yeah, she
niggas
been
been
Yeah.
on
off
some
that chick,
racist shit.
bro.
Yep.
Exactly.
Yeah, she got lit up.
Been told
I
niggas
mean,
But
stop fucking
sometimes
with that
people gotta
female,
see that
man.
shit for themselves. Sometimes
yep.
I
niggas
didn't
gotta
know
see
who she
that shit for
was, bro.
themselves.
That's what Elder was saying a long time ago. He was like, I don't see how y'all don't see this shit.
And I
He
heard she
was
That's
married
cause
Yeah.
blowing it up.
something.
see,
Who got Luma
wasn't
for y'all? Man, I think
coming
he should
at
close
them.
that.
Niggas was in there
That's cause you
simping.
wasn't coming at them. She kept
Yeah,
coming.
you gotta
Niggas
go.
was in there
Leave
simping.
my Chinese
Were
chicken
they
wings
trying to
alone,
haul at her
man.
ass out? Maybe that's why.
Oh, I
Probably.
don't know, cause it was
Yeah.
Will, it was Wilt, it was a couple of more niggas that
I know
like.
all of them on there, so that's why I said,
But
did they like
nah,
her?
I don't know. I don't know, but I don't know if you heard like the chat like before she got on there to when she got on there, cause
I
like
remember before she got on there. I remember back. I used to listen to her back when it was true when
yeah,
she
so
got
like
on there. Yeah.
so like when she came on there, bro, the shit just started going left, dog.
Fucking Khalil.
Yeah.
This nigga said she looked like
She do
Reggie
like
Miller,
Reggie Miller a
dog.
little bit. She
Hey,
do like
these
Reggie Miller a
niggas
little
She
bit.
looked
stupid,
like
bro.
who? Who
Hey,
you?
She do like
She
Reggie
look
Miller a
like
little
Reggie
bit.
Miller. This nigga stupid, bro.
Hey,
She do like
let me
Reggie
ask
Miller a little
Khalil a
bit.
question. Hey, Khalil, what if, or should I say, when Charlo wins this belt this weekend? Where does he go from there? He becomes undisputed at 154. Where should he go? Does he go up, or does he skip his brother? What happens there?
That's a great question, Cisco.
Yeah,
What
because
if he don't win?
yeah, I mean, that's always a possibility. But
Yeah.
this guy is he's not a boxer. I shouldn't say he's not a boxer, but this guy is not he's not like I think the old boy's name was Harrison from Detroit,
Tony
where he can
Harrison.
where he can outbox him. This guy's a warrior. He's
The
yeah, I
guy
guess
was
so. You're right.
defending his.
Yeah, you're right. I guess so.
Yeah.
But but
Shoot
this
the
guy
hey Lee.
he's a
Lee,
force
salute
over
to
there.
Lee, man. Salute to
What up,
Lee,
Lee?
man.
What up, Lee?
Absolutely.
Lee, I think it's the
Lee.
first time he was on here,
That
man.
nigga
Salute
like
to Lee,
18
man.
years, bro.
He be in the chats.
No, I'm talking about on my channel. I ain't
Oh
think I
yeah,
seen
this is
him.
the first. Yeah.
Salute, Lee, man. Oh, let me see if I can get Lee in. If I get Lee in here, man, listen, y'all can't tell me nothing,
Nah, we
man.
gotta hear Khalil come in with the holy moly. You want the doly doly.
Oh, speaking
Hey,
on
Hey,
that,
Lisa,
that
eating a
shit.
speaking on that
pizza,
though,
pizza.
that is
Hey,
hilarious.
we got to get his views on that verses, bro.
Oh
That's gonna be a
man.
great versus though. That's great.
Hey,
Who said
hey,
that's
that
gonna be
shit
a
gonna
great
have
version? I need to join. I need to
hey,
join.
that shit.
And it look like Roger from
It's
American
gonna
Guy,
be
man.
on. It's gonna be on Madison
Man,
Square Garden too. That's gonna be
And,
They
and,
gonna have
crazy.
and,
they gonna
and it
have
look like Roger on American Guy, man.
Damn,
they might shut down on Madison
Yeah.
Square Garden, bro. Them two niggas,
that
dog. Them
joint
two
gonna be
group.
rocking, man.
Are they
Shit
That's
doing
gonna be
it? Are they
live as
doing their
shit.
solo songs too, or just the
I
group
get.
music?
Hey, anything
I
goes,
think they gonna pull from their whole
man. Bro.
catalog.
Oh,
Shit.
okay.
Listen,
All of
man.
them.
That's
Okay.
going either way. Either way, I'm gonna enjoy it, man. That's gonna be amazing.
You know Jim Jones gonna play bowling,
Yeah,
stupid ass.
Hold
exactly.
on, we got a special guest. Salute, Lee.
Lee, what's up, brother?
Hey, what's going on, guys?
Our-
Hey, man, troll, man, troll from me.
I haven't had time, man. I just been studying for my real estate
Hey,
license.
but right.
I
That's
just been
that's
so
what's up, man.
busy.
You grinding out here, man. You grinding.
Yeah, I'll wait for you. I'll wait for you.
Yeah, I
Hey,
appreciate it, but I've been listening to you guys. You know, when it comes to you know Chris Paul and John Stockton and you know, other
that's
stuff. Um, but
That's B's right, bro.
yeah, and Bees is happy right now because series is tied.
I get the boosters boosted.
Oh yeah,
that shit be hilarious.
Oh, this is
hey,
stupid,
That shit
bro.
be hilarious, though. I ain't gonna hold
hey,
you.
hey! I won't hold y'all. Khalil's messed up for that Reggie Miller comment, but I did laugh.
No, you're not. No, you're not.
Hey, that was
Really
hilarious.
ain't.
Did Hitman give you your money?
Not yet. He ain't getting my money yet. Hey,
Boy, you
speaking of
can't
that,
hear from Hitman. That boy hiding
now he
somewhere,
made it. He dropped
man.
a video today. I told him
What do you
salute.
say?
I told him salute. I said salute, hey man. I'm
Did
telling.
you get
Listen, I'm like,
blocked?
Salute for
no,
nigga say, where's my money? Where's my salute for where's my money?
hey man, listen. I'm gonna tell him. I'm gonna give him time to do it, man. I ain't gonna rush him, man. I take payment plans.
Shit. I don't take no payment plan.
As you out of
Hey, we're gonna appreciate Mac Def on on this donation, bro. We're gonna appreciate him at U3 Sports.
What's the bet again? I forgot. That was crazy,
Oh,
man.
if the Steelers make the play, it was this, if the Steelers make the playoffs or something
They
like
You
that.
won't.
said
Yeah,
what? And it's $500 too?
They
Yeah,
won't.
500.
Hey,
yeah.
Oh,
And the
nigga.
only recourse is that Sean has to wear some Steeler stuff. Okay.
Now he's
well,
still saying for life or
Man.
some
Like
shit.
he is, yeah, here for life. I mean,
Yeah, you
that's for
gotta be a
life.
Steeler fan for life, yeah.
I
Nah,
can
I
never
That's
be,
mean,
I can never be something for life now if I don't want to.
yeah. Well, he might as well
You're
give up
one, you're
that
gonna be a one for
$100
life.
right now.
You said
Hold
what?
up hold up and what's the deal?
You're gonna be a
What's the
one
bet?
for life.
What's the bet, Cisco?
Yeah, that.
uh,
But I'm
if
glad
if
about that.
I know that's
if Pittsburgh doesn't make the playoffs, he's on
Playoffs.
500 bones. Fuck.
Ooh, yeah, I
Hey,
wouldn't have made that bet. I think they're
hey,
gonna have a good record, but I don't think they're gonna
But
make the
yeah, because it's
playoffs.
gonna be hard. You think
Yeah, it's
about
gonna
all
be
the other
hard.
teams in the
I don't think they're
AFC?
gonna have a losing record, but I don't think they're gonna make the playoffs.
I think they're gonna have a losing record.
I don't think they're gonna have no losing record though. I ain't saying that. Nah, hell no.
But it's hard in the AFC though.
It is.
I think the AFC is really top heavy. Like
Yeah.
you're like the premier
You
teams
got
are
you got
are the
Kansas
better.
City.
Right.
You got Kansas City. You got
hey, TA.
well, I don't know. You got Kansas City.
What's going on, Lee? What
Hold
up?
on.
That's
I got.
about it.
Hey,
No, you got
CA.
Baltimore.
Yeah,
Hey,
what up?
hey,
Shit.
CA. I got you real quick. So, do you think the Lions should give up a first round pick for N'Keal Harry? There you go.
You violated,
Oh,
man.
Lord.
I know
There you go.
he had to do it. I
don't ruin
like it
that
though.
boy career.
Hey, listen, he already ruined his career. So that ain't listen, man. He
Man, when
can't
is
even make the
Ozark
roster.
coming out with a new season
Yeah,
though? They
bro.
Hey,
tripping.
Man,
I thought it was
Ozark
that
tripping,
canceled.
shit for a
dog.
minute,
I thought
bro.
it was canceled.
Nah, man.
Nah, they got one more season, then
hey,
it's
One
canceled.
more
Nah,
season.
bro.
true. Hey,
Yo,
hey,
It should be dropping soon.
the Patriots fan base are
yo.
Hey,
What's
Bees is
wrong
in
with you,
both channels, man.
He's
He's
dog?
in both channels, bro. He's in
Nah,
the
there was
Y'all remember that dude on FYF video one time? He was calling that man Beezy. What up, Beezy?
Oh yeah, what was his
BC.
name? He was drunk that night.
Jared. You talking
Jerry,
about
he was
He
Jared?
called
drunk.
that man Beezy, bro.
What did he say?
hey,
That man was
hey,
gone, bro.
hey,
Yeah, what did he say?
hey. So
I thought
What
he
did
was
he say?
saying
He said
Beezy.
bang. He said
hey,
bang.
so 2 weeks ago, well, no,
That
not
boy
even
said
2 weeks.
bang.
oh
Hold up. What happened?
the fuck you talking about, Bees?
Hold up.
Yo,
What happened, B?
What's up, man? Hey, I just
that
want to know what you said, bro.
Paul. That sounds crazy. You can't say that.
I just heard you say you got him some views. Now he's masturbating. That's just weird.
What?
I went
That
What?
over
nigga
there and
ain't
see
never
that.
had that many people on no
I
screen,
know. I
dog.
set that motherfucker on fire.
Hold on, what was you talking about, V?
We was talking about Annalicia, and
Oh,
these
Oh
niggas over there
Lord,
capping. They was over
who
there
was
capping.
capping?
Oh, they was talking about we gotta stop this narrative of black men. I'm like, y'all niggas crazy.
Go, Mike.
Simping
Go, Mike.
ass little
Joe.
dudes,
Yeah,
dog.
he probably like her. That's why.
No.
Man,
They was trying to say, she's saying she talking down on black men. I'm like, man, who cares? You can't change the narrative until you own some media,
yeah,
own some shit, bro.
right.
Yeah,
Speak,
that's fucking fact.
Chill
speaking
out, Lord Gamer, man. Chill out, Lord Gamer, man.
Hey,
You
we
can't come on. You can't even
speaking
disrespect the
of
whole. You know
hey,
your, you know your mob,
Lord
Lord
Game.
Gamer, man.
Hey, true. I'm gonna block that nigga, Lord
So
Gamer.
don't do it, man. Listen, I'm trying to tell you. Listen.
Hey,
Hey,
nigga,
Lord
you gave
Gamer,
the
chill
wrong
out.
nigga the power.
Hey, man.
Nigga
Lord Gamer
stupid.
ain't no
Hey,
No.
hey,
Lord
true.
Gamer, mom.
Hey, true. I almost
Nah,
blocked you
B's
earlier.
one.
Oh, oh shit. Oh,
You see a woman.
there's some people in trouble, boy.
Hey, yo, Lee, what you was about to say, though, Lee?
Hey,
I
I
was
don't
I
get
was gonna
down like that.
say I
I
was
know,
Hey,
man. I know. I'm just messing with you.
so I spoke to Lamont on the phone a couple of weeks ago, and I forgot to tell Lamont to please stop allowing people to come on the panel with their shirts off.
hey,
Chill out, man, P Rose, man.
hey,
You talking
can you,
P Rose.
He
hey,
talking about Jared Thomas,
hold
man,
up,
for
hold
real.
up,
Yeah,
Lee,
man.
Lee.
Yo, what's
Don't
going on,
mention that
B?
And it was P
motherfucking
Rose,
name.
too.
Don't mention that bum name.
Hey, this nigga got beef with this nigga for real, dog.
I ain't got my cash out, nigga.
Oh,
This
oh,
nigga say I'm gonna get this nigga $1 a day.
Hey,
no,
man.
That
He trying
nigga
to
owe
say
me
something.
$3.
He trying to say something.
Nigga
oh,
stupid,
man.
dog.
Hey,
Huh?
hey,
B said you gonna
hey, true.
pay me my
Yo,
money.
So, hey, your Patriots fan base, they're pretty ruthless to N'Keal Harry. So I saw something online where a scenario was to trade N'Keal Harry for a empty bag of Lay's potato chips, and they declined. That's messed up, man.
I ain't gonna hold you, though. Chips sound pretty good right now.
Hey, I'm about to say I'll take the bag of chips shit. Fuck you
Y'all
mean.
Oh
motherfuckers
my
bump.
god.
Like,
That
listen,
What
let me
nigga
bust this
hard.
open.
kind of lays? What kind of lays are?
No, it was just
I like salt and vinegar. Them the ones I like.
Yeah,
Give me the classic.
them
I
salt
like the
nigga ones
sour
go
cream.
crazy.
Give me the
Them
barbecue,
bitches be
man.
hitting,
Barbecue the
boy.
classic.
That salt and vinegar. I make him smack
That
your lips
salt
right
and
there, boy.
vinegar. Yeah, them
Yes,
bitches
sir. It's
be
very
hitting,
fine.
hey
boy.
y'all.
Very,
So
very fire.
N'Keal Harry is not even good enough to get traded for a bag of potato chips.
Hell
No,
no, I
because
take the
I'm
salt and
reading.
vinegar lays, bro. Fuck you
This is
mean.
why though. This is why though. He had his agent had the nerve to demand a trade.
Oh, you know what? You know what,
Then
bro?
hold on. Let me finish.
B.
Hold up.
True, I got something to say about y'all, bro. Maybe it's not him. Maybe he can't grasp that
No,
system, bro.
no, but just
Maybe he
hold,
do need to get out of there.
hold up. Let me
Maybe
go
he
on
do
that
need to get
point.
out of there.
Hold up.
Maybe he do need
But
to get
here's the
out of there.
problem. Right, but here's the problem though, right? When you have Rob, you seen Robert Seaver talk about that system. You have to really learn that system. That's your
That's what I'm
job to learn
saying.
the
You right.
playbook. You've been there for about to be 3 years, and you don't really know the playbook.
Hey, that man probably go to the Steelers somewhere and probably show out, bro. Hell no.
That's a damn lie.
I don't know, bro.
He
Y'all, it's
now
something
it just
about y'all
showing
in
it
y'all
no,
system,
but it's
bro.
just showing it, but it's also showing that he don't got no work ethic either. I mean, the fact that
I ain't
I'm
gonna.
gonna give you an example. The fact that we have a dude in Jacoby Myers that came in
I
the
knew
same
you were
year as
gonna
him
say his
that
name.
was undrafted. He came in the same year as Nikhil Harry, undrafted, and became better than him as a wide receiver. Nikhil here in the chat. Hey, yo, stop playing me, Nikhil. Stop
I
playing me,
want
Chill.
man.
Matter of
That's Go
fact,
Mike. I mean, that's old boy. You know who that is.
hold on, man. We ain't doing
That's
that, man.
definitely Lord Gamer, bro.
Yeah, that's Lord Gamer. He
That's
always.
why I said that's who Annalicia was, dog.
Hold on. This is
Watch
what we
that
gonna do.
nigga, man.
This is what we gonna do. I dropped the
Watch
link,
that
man.
nigga.
Kill her. If you feel different otherwise, man, come to the link, man. Get my views up.
Nigga
Hey,
say
hey,
N'Keal Harry, get your views up,
That's
nigga.
clearly
Hell
Lord
no.
Gamer.
hey, Cisco,
I don't think
J-Mac.
N'Keal Harry get
Yeah,
your
what's up,
shit
bro?
up, bro.
Hey,
Hey,
so
shit.
what do you?
No,
That's
no,
something.
no. Hey, true. I got my first victim.
This nigga said I got my first victim.
Hey, yo.
Hey,
Hold
hey,
on.
Man,
I'm talking.
be stupid.
hey, Cisco, J-Mac. So when are you guys gonna have that greatest NBA team of all time debate? I've been waiting for that.
I didn't know he was having one.
No, Sean
Nah,
talked
Sean
about
said we're supposed
Y'all
to been
was
doing
supposed to
something
have
like
one.
that.
Yeah, y'all supposed to have
Yeah,
one. Y'all
Sean
didn't
said we're
know
supposed to
that?
been doing something like that, but he never
A
said nothing else
greatest
about it.
what now?
NBA
greatest
teams, like the
greatest
Greatest
NBA,
team.
greatest.
Yeah,
yeah,
Yeah.
we was
greatest
gonna weed
NBA
out the
team of
greatest
all time.
team. Yeah.
That obviously that won a championship, of course, because Mac Def was slobbering all over the
The
72
Bulls.
Oh
Bulls.
yeah,
Mm.
yeah, okay, yeah. We got that one. Yeah, we also got the one, the NBA 2K simulation one as well.
Hey, I'm not playing. I'm
No, no,
not.
no. It's
Hey,
not. It's not like that, Lee. It's like we're gonna judge. We're gonna make two teams, an all-time team that won chips against an all-time team that didn't win chips.
Oh, okay, okay. And
got
I heard you guys are gonna do a.
U3 Sports exclusive. U3 Sports exclusive on
I heard you guys
2K.
are gonna do. I heard you guys are gonna do.
Now this nigga Lord Gamer gonna come back to my what's up, Nikhil. Hey man, this nigga a troll, dog. Hey, this
Nah, that's why.
nigga a
Hey,
troll, dog.
he bring that this man.
He
Nah,
Shout out
blocked
Lord.
that nigga, man.
hey, that's why he put his name in the chat. I got that nigga.
Yeah, block that nigga, man.
That's funny as
Hey,
hell,
hey,
man.
I
But
Cisco that nigga, bro.
Wait. I am not that bad, bro. I am not that bad.
Oh man.
It's just like I feel like I'm the enforcer because Sean doesn't want to do it, and J Mac, when he does it, he just blames me.
I know
So
Oh,
because
so,
J
That
Mac
nigga
don't
so,
say
stupid.
hold
anything.
on.
so if I'm understanding you right, you calling your partners pussies?
no,
Ooh.
why? There
Ooh.
you go. Here we go.
Yeah. Hey J
Is
Mac,
that
what
what
you
you
gotta say
just
I,
about
said?
that,
I
J
I
Mac?
don't even have to respond to that, bro.
Hey
Because
J Mac,
Oh,
what you gotta say about that, J
I don't have
Mac?
anything to say about that.
hey,
Oh
that's
shit.
my brother from different mother,
I'm
so I ain't got
just
to worry
saying
about it.
the interpretation of the facts, my friend.
No, y'all know
Yo,
what facts you getting out of that, bro.
Hey, Lord Gamer, we know it's you. You didn't even spell gamer right.
Oh, I do want to ask Lee, what did you think about ESPN's top ranking of the top 10 wide receivers, bro?
Trash.
Okay.
All right,
Great,
bro.
great trash, grade A cafeteria slop, barf bucket, vomit bucket, whatever you want to call it.
Mm.
Straight
Oh
trash.
yeah, hey, true. It's a I don't know if y'all heard. Adam Schefter came out today and said Aaron Rodgers is done with the Packers, bro.
You serious?
So I
I
don't.
told you,
Yeah,
hey
Adam Schefter
man.
said he done with him. So I don't know. Is he gonna retire?
But
No,
he would be that kind of
he
person, Lee.
getting
He would
traded
do some
though.
shit like that.
He
Nah,
getting traded though.
it just got real.
Yeah,
Yeah.
he get traded though. But I'm gonna
It
tell you
just
this
Yeah,
though.
got
because
real.
Adam
I'm
Schefter,
I'm
when it comes from Adam
hold up.
Schefter, he ain't lying, bro.
I'm gonna say this though. All that being said, he better not get traded no damn Dolphins. I'll tell you that.
Oh, Bradley
Yeah,
Beal got
Ooh.
COVID.
Yeah.
I
yeah,
did hear
Yeah,
him.
and Jeremy Grant. I think they said Jeremy Grant on protocol
They
too right
said
now.
Jeremy Grant on protocol right now.
Hey, I let you back in, nigga. I didn't really pull the trigger. I was playing. Don't get stupid.
Hey man, quick cap on my nigga. Lord Gamer, chill out, Lord
I
Gamer.
wonder.
Hey,
I wonder what
Chill
they.
out,
I
Lord Gamer.
wonder what Aaron Rodgers is gonna do now. B, what you think he gonna
Lord
do?
Gamer, chill out, Lord Gamer, man.
Aaron
What you
Rodgers,
think
He
Aaron
need to be
Rodgers is gonna
asleep,
do?
man.
he gonna hold out, bro. He gonna force his way out.
Oh
I'm
yeah.
trying. I have a bad feeling though.
And
He better not go. He
but
go to the Dolphins.
is it Denver that's gonna be there, or is it
It's
going
It's
to
gotta be.
It's
be?
I have
Denver
no
or the
It's
idea.
Dolphins.
gotta
It's
be.
Denver and the
They said
Dolphins.
I'm in Denver, and I ain't heard the Dolphins yet.
But hold up, remember though what I've said a couple months ago that Denver was like they're trying to pursue him.
Who's got the best assets is who it's going to be.
That's
Be yeah.
That's
Dolphins got good assets though.
yeah,
So
yeah,
that's what I'm
And
yeah.
saying.
so does Denver. They got like
They
enough.
do too though. I'm just saying though,
Bro,
like
but to move
you know
him,
how it be though, Cisco. Another
you're
team,
not gonna get equal value for no Aaron Rodgers, bro. Like nigga,
picks.
But they don't have to move him though,
Picks.
right? They don't have
So
to move him,
You
right?
don't have
nah, they
enough
don't
they
have.
don't
That's
though.
what
have
I'm
to.
saying. If I'm Green Bay, I'm
No.
not moving him.
But Cisco, this is what you don't want to happen.
Mm-hmm.
You don't want him to sit home to week nine's over, come
Mm-hmm.
in at week 10. You ain't
Ball
gonna
out.
start him.
No,
If
he
he
can't. He can't start if he come back. He can't start.
he knows that I think it's the week 10 that the players have to be in, or the season doesn't count, right?
Right,
Mhm.
right.
So as long as he comes in week 10, he gets credit for the season. They ain't
They have
gonna
to pay him.
start him.
What you mean credit? Like what? Credit for what? His
But
money
they can charge him $50,000
They
a
per
can
day
game?
fine
Yeah,
they
yeah.
can
per game
fine
a day.
him up to
Yeah.
that point. But what
Right,
I'm
right.
saying is it won't be a lost season on his contract.
Okay, yeah, I got you.
Yeah, he's out of there. When I don't know, but
But he,
I'm just saying though,
three
like they
years though.
not
He has
gonna get
3 years
equal
left on his
value back
contract.
for
Three,
this
three
man
years.
though.
I
Yeah,
we
but
Yeah,
know,
he
but
they
he
can.
time,
got, but
it's
he
time to
got to
Hey,
go.
Cisco, but he
Yeah.
can do that the next 3 years. He can
That,
miss
Mm.
9 games a year, and then
That's the rule.
Last year
Remember the
was
Le'Veon
whatever that
Bell
was.
situation. Remember
that
Le'Veon
rarely
Bell
happens.
situation.
That rarely happens anyway, Anton.
yeah, that's but
Equal value, equal value.
And then especially in the NFL. That's rare
That's
in the
just a
Yeah.
NFL.
hope. That's just a
That's
hope.
I'm
very
saying
that's
if
very
I'm
in the
Green
NFL,
Bay,
man.
I know I ain't got no GM skill, but I'm sorry, bro. You ain't finna hold this organization hostage, nigga. Take your ass home. Don't worry about it.
He's just a very.
Shit, you
He's
can't do that. Say
You,
do
you,
that. You
you
got to get
yes,
rid
you
of him.
can. I take your ass home. I ain't
What
trading
you
you
trying
You
to
nothing.
got
say,
to get rid of
Cisco?
him.
Take
He a
your ass home.
diva?
yeah.
He is a diva.
Like some of the stuff he's
He's a
done.
diva.
We know everybody out here know he a diva, dog. He's a diva.
Yeah, and that was
Yeah,
my,
he's a
my
diva.
biggest knock against him going against Tampa Bay. I said if he gets down early, he doesn't have that. He can't rally the troops. He doesn't
Yeah,
have that type of attitude.
he's a diva. He's not a leader. I never said none of that about Aaron Rodgers.
Yeah.
He's not none of that. But the motherfucker can throw that ball though.
Speaking
And
on Tampa
Purdy,
Bay.
Purdy.
Speaking on Tampa speaking on Tampa
Purdy,
Bay.
Purdy,
Yeah.
real Purdy.
Hey yo,
Bro.
speaking on Tampa Bay, do y'all believe that Tom Brady played a whole season with a torn MCL?
yeah.
But now they was saying it was only for one game or it was a couple games in the playoffs. Like he played a whole season with a torn
Oh
MCL.
my
Y'all
God, he
believe
played
that?
a whole game. Really? So that means he's
That's
gonna
what
be
they're
better when
saying.
he
That's the
come back next year, then, right?
no, he got his surgery. Now I
Hey,
don't think it was all the way
I'm
torn. I
saying he
don't think
played
it was
the
all the
whole
way torn.
season. Oh,
anti.
That's a
I am. Other than you, I'm going to be the Saints' biggest cheerleader this year. Please beat Tampa Bay twice, and if you guys play them in the playoffs again, please beat
Yeah,
them.
they got to beat him in the playoffs, Lee. That's
Nah,
the
Anton was
shit.
saying
problem.
last night that Tampa Bay gonna do the damn thing.
Yeah,
Uh,
all right, nigga. Hey, nigga. Yeah, all
That
right,
what you
nigga. Hey,
said.
Tom
and
Brady.
and
Tom
and
Brady
I'm
is
gonna tell you this.
Tom Brady is a top 5 quarterback in the league right now.
Anti,
No
I'm gonna
matter
tell you
what,
this.
how y'all slice it.
Hold up, Anti.
He's
I'm
a
gonna tell you
top
this
5
though, man.
quarterback in the league right now at 40, nigga. At
yeah.
40,
Anti,
41,
I'm gonna tell
He
you
older
this.
than
I'm gonna tell
40.
you. Hold on, I'm gonna tell you this
41.
though about the Saints. Anti, I'm gonna tell you this about the Saints. I got the Buccaneers being the better team of y'all. Don't mean I ain't gonna be rooting for y'all when y'all play against them. I'm gonna say that. So
Don't
be
mean
thankful,
what?
man. I'm gonna
He said he
root
gonna root for you.
for y'all.
Oh, no,
Y'all
don't root
beat
for
them.
me, nigga. Hell no.
All right, man. You ain't all
This
right.
is my team, nigga.
Now we gotta blow y'all in Foxborough. I gotta
Yeah,
take
yeah,
that
we
message
gonna
now,
fuck
man. Now we
y'all up
gotta
if we
blow
go
y'all
up there,
Foxborough.
nigga.
why are we talking about them fucking Saints? Nobody want to talk
Oh,
about
hey,
them.
hey, you ain't even got no team, nigga. Shut the fuck up.
Yeah, he can't beat no Raiders shit right now.
You ain't got no
Hey,
team. You know you hate
He
the
can't
hey,
beat no
Seahawks.
Raiders.
You
talking
hate the
about the
Seahawks.
Saints, it's like talking about jock itch. We just talking about the Saints.
Hey,
So
eat ass,
Yeah,
nigga.
that's
Eat
crazy.
ass, nigga. How about
eat
that?
it, eat
That's
the
Eat
ass
crazy.
ass,
bucket.
nigga. Eat
Eat the
ass,
ass
nigga.
bucket, not me.
Eat ass, nigga. Eat ass. Carpet muncher.
That's how you
He
roll.
called that man a carpet muncher. That's wild.
That's how you roll. I carpet slap.
All right, bro.
Anyways, who do y'all have
I'm about to
winning?
talk.
Who do y'all have winning Game 5?
Blocker, 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 blocker.
Yo,
I got the Bucks lead.
Lee, I want the Bucks because
I got the
I
nah,
did
I
I
got
me.
the
did pick
Bucks
them. I
too.
got picked them in 7, so I want the Bucks to win.
I got
You
the
know,
Bucks.
you know what? This is my thing with this with the Bucks. I know Devin Booker's. He's gonna get his.
No, he
Period.
not. No, he not.
He
Why not?
inconsistent. He right about that. He
He's not
inconsistent.
consistent.
He's not gonna
He
be. He's
had
not gonna be
he
efficient. He's
had
not gonna be
He'll
efficient.
go for 40, then they go for 10 and 10.
no. He just went for 10 one time. I thought. I mean, him and Chris
Bro,
Miles, they've
the
been going
last
back
two
and forth.
games he been shit water.
This last game he balled out,
And
didn't he?
not this one. I'm talking about hold up. The game before this one and the game after that, he averaged what 15, then that game it was 10, right?
Yeah, but I was 50. I thought he blew up on the fourth quarter for that one. I'm not sure. I don't know. I have to look at
No,
the
He only scored 10.
game 3 they sat him in the fourth quarter.
Yeah, but
Okay.
Oh yeah,
game
because it
two
was a
though.
blowout. Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
game.
Okay.
Okay, yeah.
Typically, not always, but typically he gets his numbers. So I'm not
No,
worried
different.
about.
He got benched in the fourth quarter, game 3.
I'm
Turn
so
three, yeah, that's what it was.
okay.
He got benched.
He
I'll
got
just put it.
benched.
I will just put it like this. I'm not worried about um, you know, Devin Booker going up because he can in almost any time he wants. It's just the
Devin
other.
Booker will not get another 40 piece.
It's just well, it's possible. Maybe, maybe not. But I think if the Bucks can just play the others straight up like they have been, the Bucks got this series. But it just really depends on how Coach Budenholzer is going to coach this game coming up. Because this is
He
huge.
been listen.
I
They
don't think so, Lee. Because sorry, True. Go ahead.
I'm gonna say this quick. I mean, Mike Budenholzer made the adjustment, and to be honest with you, Monty Williams has to adjust what the Bucks are doing.
Right. See, I think the adjustments are almost done. So what you got going forward, each team has been adjusting, right, Lee? At
Yeah,
this
I agree.
point, they play the pick and roll differently. They're keeping Lopez off the floor for as minimal minutes as possible. The Suns have made their adjustments, but the problem with the Suns is they don't have a lot of adjustments to make.
They just got to execute, right? Better.
It's got to be execution. Yeah,
Right.
that because they're not that deep.
No, they're not.
It's not like Crowder. I mean, Crowder and Bridges. Yeah, they had great games in game two, but
Mm-hmm.
can you count on that again?
Are you guys counting on another Chris Paul? I don't like to say choke job, but another Chris Paul underperformance.
He had 17 turnovers in 4 games.
B said he tired, so I don't know.
I mean, here's the thing though. That's the talking about adjustments. They're making Chris Paul work. Chris Paul, like they bumping him every time they guard him down for
Every
his feet.
time.
I mean, the Bucks is a smash mouth team, a slow grind team, and Sean Peck, shout out to Sean Peck. He said earlier in the stream that was a great point. They're not letting the Suns get in the paint. They allow them to get the mid range, but they're not allowing them to get in the paint. And the thing is, if you can't get scored in the paint, you're not going to win. You gotta get
Yeah,
easy points.
yeah,
Some degree.
ain't getting them 20 and 10s no more.
He's
Them
not.
20 and 20s, yeah. They done shut that shit down.
They got beat last night when they outshot the Bucks by 10%.
The
Yeah.
Bucks, we ain't even seen the Bucks at their best yet.
Phoenix
That's
shot
the scary
50%
part. The scary
last
part
night.
is the scary
Bucks
part
shot
is me.
40.
You know who has been playing well this series? Pat Connaughton. He's played well this series.
He been doing what he's supposed to do. Hit open jumper.
He's been playing well this series.
Open jumper.
He's definitely an unsung hero thus far. But I would say I'm not worried about Giannis. He's going to get his points like always. Which Chris Middleton and Drew Holiday are the Bucks going to get?
Well, I think you can count on Drew Holiday not being there.
I mean, think about this, but
he been playing defense.
He showed up in game 3.
Yeah, you're right.
Did.
You're right.
He facilitated. He facilitating the ball. Like he doing things.
He did. I agree with you guys. It's just at the same time, those two are prone to having great games at home and then just stinking it up on the road.
That is true.
Yeah, but they hit shots. They make plays when it matters, though.
Not Drew Holiday. Not Drew Holiday. I don't think so.
He hit some timely shots in game 3, for sure.
Drew Holiday, like I said, he may not be scoring, but like I said, he's going to defend.
He has to be aggressive on the offensive end.
And he been doing that.
Yeah.
So
he's been missing a lot of easy shots, but he's been aggressive.
Right. If Chris Middleton, he doesn't even have to have a great game in game 5. If he just has a very good game, I think the Bucks could win. Well, I think he's the key. He and Holiday for me.
Well, yeah, I think if Holiday has just a somewhat decent shooting, like maybe like a 15-10 night,
he had 5 threes in game 3, didn't he?
It's a blowout.
I agree, but
that's just
I'm not writing it off. But at the same time, it's a possibility that Drew Holiday is gonna, go back to a slump.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, but this series, Lee, Cam is coming off the bench replacing Chris Paul. He hasn't been that effective since game 2.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah,
and they need great bench play because they're thin.
Yeah,
and Chris Paul is going to need that production when he's on the bench.
Right. Here's the thing too, though. Right. We've seen Chris Middleton go block for block with Devin Booker, and he outplayed Devin Booker in that game last night. He outplayed him,
I
and
don't know
he's a
about that.
second best.
You say you outplayed him?
He did outplay him. Devin Booker had 5 fouls.
True. He it's more like Devin Booker had 9 fouls. It's just that 5.
Exactly. I mean, that's even worse. Like he outplayed like Devin.
That's a
And
good point.
I forgot. Shout out to Polo Sport because he brought this stat up too the other day, yesterday. Chris Middleton leading the playoff in defensive win shares. He's playing on both. Even if he is off, he's playing on both. He's still playing on both sides. Even if he is.
Hold on, True to King. You know that's a bad word. The defensive win shares, because casuals don't like that. That's a bad word.
But still, though, that's the thing, though. This will make the Bucks so dangerous because even if he is shooting off, they're still aggressive. They still playing aggressive. So, and Chris Middleton, the fact that Chris Middleton outplayed Devin Booker last night, he's their second best player. Suns should be worried.
I had told you guys that a while back. No, I actually didn't mention this, but I was torn because I love Chris Paul and I love Giannis, but I didn't know I wanted both to him, but obviously it's impossible. But now I'm leaning more towards Giannis because all the criticism, maybe some of them were warranted about his play, especially in the playoffs. And it's so far, I'm not saying he's silenced the critics, but he's getting closer. And I know he has a lot of receipts from all the unnecessary criticism he's gotten in the past. And if Giannis and the Bucks end up pulling this off, I think it would be great for the league. And I'm not one who cares about the whole small market talk, but it will be talked about. It will definitely be talked about.
Giannis, man. Listen, if Giannis wouldn't listen, I said I coined this term, man. Respect the slasher, man. Respect the slasher, man. Giannis is showing the league. Listen, man.
So I didn't watch the game, but I looked at the box score just now. What's crazy to me is Devin Booker had 42 points, but this motherfucker had 1 rebound and 2 assists.
Yeah.
With 5 fouls and 4 turnovers.
Yeah.
That's why I said Chris Middleton outplayed him. And that's like Chris Middleton.
Yeah, his overall game, they got out rebounded huge last night.
Yeah, going back to your Drew Holiday point, he was +8, but he,
that's the thing about it. They play aggressive.
He didn't make one shot from 3-pointer. He only made 4 of those.
That's the scary thing about the Bucks is the fact that they can shoot off, but they play so aggressively on defense that they can create it's weird. It's weird. You don't see no team really play that type of style of they just listen. If we missing shots, that's okay. We still can play defense. You know what I mean? So, hey, I mean, it's gonna be real tough for the Suns, man. Basically, I mean, the Suns, honestly, what they really need to do is they just got to be more physical, man. Listen, that's all. I mean, they getting bullied right now. Just tell you the truth, they just getting bullied. It's a good series so far, though, man. That's a good thing.
Yeah, I wanted to go 7 games.
Is this a better series so far than last year?
What you mean, the finals?
Yeah, this finals this year better than last year.
I think this is because you don't know who's going. I didn't know.
Right.
It's like choosing. I didn't know who. This is going back and forth. Like I knew I had a feel. I knew I wasn't gonna need me to watch. I was like the Lakers gonna eventually win. I ain't messing with this.
Right.
Whatever. Yeah, but
Almost.
I really.
No, go ahead. I'm sorry.
I really don't know. I really don't know. Like I was hoping Milwaukee was gonna come back and make this interesting, but I really want to see what's gonna happen now.
Yeah, I agree. I think last year almost everyone knew the Lakers were winning the finals. When they played Miami, almost everyone knew. I think Miami fans, with the exception of Sean, knew. I'm just joking. But no, I just think this year it is definitely a lot more unpredictable. And I think Game 5 is key. I think whoever wins Game 5 most likely is winning the series. I could be wrong, but that's just my gut feeling.
It's the pressure's on the Suns to win Game 5 though,
You
because
really
they
think
should have
so?
won.
Oh
They
yeah,
should have.
Yeah.
They
they
should have
got
won. They should have won Game 4.
they
You
got a
can't.
shit ton of pressure. Hey, if you go back and look at game one, they played the best game they could play in game one.
Really?
Yes. Their
Yeah.
game one stats was phenomenal. In that
First,
win, that first game, they won by 13 points. Right? If you go back and look at that game, I don't know if they can play better than that as a team. Aiton had 22 and 19. Chris Paul had 32 with 9 assists, and Booker had 27. They got 10 off the bench from Cam Johnson, 10 off the bench from Payne. Bridges gave him 14 points in game one. Game two, they hit 23s. And last
man,
night,
this.
they were supposed to win that game.
Yeah.
Last
Mm,
night was a game they lost, as opposed to, in my opinion, just from the stats, as opposed to the Bucks beating them. But the Bucks are going to have better games, I think, going forward. And that may be an issue
yeah.
because Phoenix is the smaller team. They're not as physical. And just like the Cavs wore down the Golden State Warriors, the whistle's going to get swallowed more and more as the games go. The play's going to get more physical. You have no answer for Giannis. Last night they packed the paint. They let Connaughton, they let Middleton get off. What are you going to do? You're going to give Giannis 40? Or are you going to let
You think
Middleton and Giannis get 30?
Either way,
you got? Hey, that's the. And the thing
Well,
is this.
I would be very concerned if I was the Phoenix Suns because Milwaukee has had one really decent shooting game out of four.
You know how they can
I
get
mean,
KD
and
on.
also Drew Holiday he has yet to have a great shooting game yet. Good shooting game yet. That's gonna come.
And that's
But
the
he
thing.
hadn't had. He's only had one, right? Or am I mistaken? He's only really
Yeah,
had
they had
one.
5. They had 5. Then Game 3.
Yeah, he did. At
Yeah,
28, I think. 27.
he had
Yeah,
5 threes.
it was against Atlanta. Though. What, this past game?
Oh, we're talking about Game 3. What he had
Yeah,
Game
it
3?
was game 3. He had what, 27, I think? Was it game 3? Yeah.
Something like
Okay,
yeah.
yeah. Okay, I'm sorry. Just
And that's that's the
No,
thing
no,
about
he,
this
he had
too.
he had a 30 plus game against Atlanta though.
And that's the thing
yeah,
too.
I know he was balling out when that's when Giannis went out, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, no,
Yeah.
he had 28, I think, in game three. And
Okay.
Middleton had like 6.
Yeah.
Right.
Okay.
Yeah.
That was the
Yeah.
blowout game.
Okay.
And that's the thing. And the thing about this, and that's the thing too. PJ Tucker didn't score last night either.
He's not really. That's not his
I mean,
role.
he
is
usually
it?
doesn't
But he
score
Right,
that,
can
but
but
hit the
nah,
top
I'm just
three.
saying.
he's
But
not
I'm,
gonna
I'm
score
just
either.
saying. But the thing is, he didn't score, and he was in foul trouble.
I mean,
Like
he only took
that's. I
one
mean,
shot though. I mean, like that's what he does. Like
I mean, cause they count. I'm not saying he's there just to be a scorer, but they do count him at least hit a couple threes in that corner. That's his job on teams. At least hit a 1 or 2 3 in the corner.
Hey, Drew, I seen an article today said the Nets was going to trade uh, Joe Harris for Miles Turner.
I seen motherfuckers. Somebody said that shit too. I
Whoa,
think I was on Paulo Force talk.
Wow.
We was talking about that.
that's brutal right there. That is brutal.
It could be good or it could be bad. I'm not mad at doing it though, because they need a center. But
I think isn't he almost like a perfect fit for those guys? He's up and down the court. It doesn't require
yeah,
much rim protector.
Yep,
that's true.
he can shoot
Oh
a
my
3.
gosh.
I see game 3 now. That game 3 was only that game 3 was Drew Holiday's only good shooting night this series.
Yeah.
He had 21, 8-14 shooting. Then Chris Middleton had 18.
Yeah, that's true. That's true. But I mean, it's I'm not mad. I mean, the thing is though, they still got to put other role players around that team. Though,
Do what?
They got to put role players still around that team. The Bruce Brown's
Ooh.
going. He did
Oh,
the
bro,
Nets.
bro,
Yeah, we
You put Miles Turner on that team, it's over.
It's a that's a very formidable team. Jeez Louise.
Hey, bees, but that's if somebody don't go down.
That's what I'm
No,
saying. They don't.
no, one of them can still go down, and they gonna beat you. He one of the best defenders in the league. He's gonna control the paint. He's gonna space the floor on the other end. He's gonna rebound, and you're gonna have Durant, Harden, Kyrie, Miles Turner, and who cares who the fourth guy is? Fifth guy? Who cares?
That's true. But health still gonna be in question though. But they have to win that. Like that's true.
They have
Listen,
to. They have to win
they
next
have to
year.
win
They
though.
have
That's the thing
to.
though. They have no choice to win.
But I don't think anybody's. Oh, maybe I'm wrong, but I'm not expecting your boy the beard to come back not in shape and ready to play. I'm expecting him
I
to
think
come
he's gonna
in
be in
and
shape though.
yeah, I think he's gonna
I
be in
think
shape. I
he's
really
gonna be
do.
in shape.
Well,
His
just
dumb
go.
ass was trying to do that
That
shit on
that whole
YouTube.
team has got a dynamic. One of them has to go, right?
Are you talking about between Harden and Kyrie?
Kyrie. It's definitely Kyrie.
Somebody
Yeah,
has to
somebody.
go because
I think Kyrie has to go.
you can't go past the trade deadline with all three of those dudes.
Yeah, you can. But Brooklyn would. I see Brooklyn doing that though.
Does he have a no
They
trade clause in his? Does Kyrie have a no trade clause?
No, they
they
all
got.
got an option.
Oh yeah, that's right. Okay, yeah, you're right. Yeah, man.
That's all. I saw a 3-team deal landing Lakers, Miles Turner, and Billy. I mean, I still to believe when it comes to the Lakers. I ain't saying will I be surprised if a move they make? No, but I have to see it because a lot of people don't want like dealing with the Lakers. Who they replacing with Bill with? I don't know. I said, listen, people think I'm joking. I told them they can use the TJ McConnell.
No, they better get a big. True.
And a big listen, German
Who
Grant out
DC?
too. They get a big,
No,
get a big
Team
too.
USA.
Hold
Oh,
on,
okay.
I ain't get big. Yeah, and Grant on Pro Code too, so they did get a big also. Because I think he probably be done.
Or they get a point guard.
That's what I'm saying. TJ McConnell.
No, a real point guard.
Man, listen.
Like a Rondo or
They got to get a playmaker, bro.
TJ McConnell's a playmaker. I'm telling you, man. If he can play make enough, man. He don't care about scoring. He knows his role. He don't have an ego. He's scrappy.
Hey, you know what's funny, True? These motherfuckers has been arguing for CP3. Where they at?
Hey,
That's
that
what I'm
wasn't me, bro.
saying, man. That's what I'm saying. And I'll be trying to tell. Listen, you see my thumbnail. Y'all see the
That arguing? Is
thumbnail.
that Big Sal? That's the one who be arguing for him, saying he
Yeah.
top five. Big
Yeah, where he at tonight?
Listen, all I'm saying is though, I'll be on here and they be saying this shit. They don't want no smoke, man. They know they was capping and people be listen. Chris Paul is a great point guard. He's a first ballot Hall of Famer. You can't take nothing away from him. But people put too much respect on his name, like he's perfect.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, he went. He can win NBA Finals MVP. He top 5, top 8.
Yeah.
I love Chris Paul, but he's not better than John Stockton.
And here's the thing, though, too. You know what's funny? I heard Christian Wood. Yeah, Christian Wood. That's a good move. Christian Wood. I seen that. Christian Wood would be a great replacement.
I just
They need
think
him.
people because I heard it on well, Bees doesn't want me to say the name, but that's still my guy though. But I hear it too many times when people just talk about numbers. And I said, look, numbers has its place, but just because you have pretty numbers doesn't mean that you're a better player. And I think too many people, get enamored with numbers so much and they forget, okay, do I want to have a bigger impact on a game and on winning, or do I want to have pretty numbers? Because I was actually tempted because I don't know if it was Big Sal, but he it's not a shot at him, but him, and I know people like this too that just mention numbers all the time. They just talk about stats, and more stats. And I was just thinking to myself one day, okay, Michael Jordan had one of the prettiest stats in history, and he didn't win jack his first 6 years. Anthony Davis, the same thing, and he didn't win anything until he went to the Lakers with LeBron. Hakeem Olajuwon had pretty numbers for years and didn't win until they got Rudy T to build the team around Hakeem properly because all the other GMs and coaches couldn't do it. There's countless other, David Robinson had pretty numbers for years. Shaq had pretty numbers for years. They didn't win. And I just shake my head when I just shake my head when I hear people.
Hey, Khalil.
Hey, Khalil, hit that camera on, boy. Hit that camera on.
Oh,
get the boost that I get the cutest.
Yo, that's hilarious.
But yeah, it's just too many times people talk about.
You gotta watch that Versus, Khalil.
Nah, I ain't see that. I ain't watching.
No, it's upcoming, Khalil. Yeah, that's been the next verse.
That's over.
But
If he see that song, I'm gonna fucking die if he sing that shit.
Yo,
but
that's
I
hilarious, dog.
That one day when I think Big Sal was talking about how CP3's numbers, equate to John Stockton, which it doesn't. And then he mentioned if he gets a Finals MVP, he's better than John Stockton. Well, that's not true either. So I just think we just have to be careful when it comes to just talking about numbers and numbers only. That's just
right. Because I know this number.
Framer streaming.
Yo, that's funny as hell. Hey, yo, that's hilarious.
That's terrible.
Yo, hey,
you say holy. I say holy moly.
Holy. Breaking news.
Awful.
Hold on, breaking news. Team USA canceled versus Team.
Hold on, yeah, be careful, Ray DeRozzo, bro. He be on the cap sometimes, I think.
Hold up, man. I got double check.
COVID. Damn, that's fucked up.
You trying to get him? You trying to get him on, Ray? God damn.
Hey, did y'all see that boy?
That man Cameron said, "I keep them chickens clucking."
Roly poly oly, I'm the one and only. You a stupid phony.
Yo, y'all. Oh yeah, Ray not capping. Ray not capping. That's true. That's true. Hey, appreciate that, Ray, man. Listen, man, that's crazy. It may be a blessing in disguise because these motherfuckers may not even go mental.
Yeah, Cameron used to get on my nerves. When I was in middle school, everyone I knew at school loved Cameron. I didn't hate him, but it was just he was annoying after a while. It's like enough is enough.
Yeah, that verse is gonna be fired, man.
Oh,
Madison Square Garden.
Who is it?
The Locks versus Dipset.
And Madison Square Garden. That's gonna be
that actually might be fired. That actually might.
Yeah.
I
like the Locks better.
Locks got it though. I got the Locks. Yo,
Lisa, eating a pizza.
Yo, I ain't no
terrible.
Ray, Ray, what did Ray DeVos say? I ain't no cap.
I hear you, Ray.
We was gonna lose. We was gonna lose. We was gonna lose anyway. All right. What do you mean? Oh, you talking about USA?
Yeah.
Hey, he may be right. I can't. I mean, it's hard to argue that. These two.
They needed that COVID. They was getting their ass kicked anyway.
Oh my god. Word. I don't think Jason Tatum knee would even hurt.
If USA doesn't even medal or they get bronze, is that a referendum on Kevin Durant?
I'm blaming everybody and Kevin Durant.
No, they're not even criticizing him when they was losing.
Yeah, that's bullshit.
Yeah, he's
man.
not even getting criticized, really. I don't think they're gonna criticize him.
It's bullshit. They ain't bringing. What about his big toe? About the Olympics? Well, his big toe. They were talking about his big toe.
Only thing it can really show to me is that Kevin Durant is nothing more than a scorer. Because when you on an Olympic team, you got to sacrifice and play a role. If he can't provide leadership and playmaking ability, something that they truly need, then
he play defense.
It just expose who he is, and defense as well. Like he ain't nothing but a fucking jump shooter, a scorer. Like that's it.
I only saw part of the stream. Great show, True King. I said on the panel. I said sorry to vocal.
True, was that Goat Mike?
Yeah, it's Goat Mike.
How many names does he have?
Yo, who yo?
No, that ain't me this time. I don't know who that is.
That was me. I was playing a Dipset type beat.
So
True. How many names does Goat Mike have? He has Goat Mike.
I don't know. That man changed his YouTube name like
every day.
A couple weeks.
Hey. So I was watching. Sorry, Bees. I was watching. old Lamont videos of him making fun of Goat Mike hooping, and I couldn't stop laughing. Man, hey, we were wrong for laughing at Goat Mike, man.
Nah, Go
Oh, you
Mike be
know,
saying some
oh,
silly
hold on,
shit.
hold on.
Like, listen to that freestyle that he spit
We talked about it.
that Lamont made on him. That nigga
Oh,
said,
God.
fuck Shay, I think it was Shay Tiff or One Cool P.
It was one
He'll
Koopy and me.
he'll
Yeah.
rather date Dan Marley, and that's a fact.
He
I was
said
like,
that shit.
what?
Hey,
He
wait,
did say that shit.
Khalil, please tell me you're making this
Yo,
I
he
up.
swear
did
to
say
God,
that.
he
He
said
said
that
that for
shit.
real.
That nigga
Oh
said
my
forget the two beautiful black women. He'll rather date an old white man. That's what he said.
Hey, listen. Yeah, that was crazy. That was crazy.
Oh my
I talked about we
God.
talked about that on the chat. Hold up, Natalie. Why blame him, LO? He won the 2016 and was one of their leaders on that team. Man, and they hold up, and let's be honest, that team got criticized too, even though they won. Don't forget, they was fighting in games. They won, but they was struggling. Them motherfuckers really was like,
Man. Hey, Khalil, have you ever seen Goat Mike hoop?
Yeah, I used to watch Lamont channel when he used to be posting it up there.
Oh my gosh.
yo.
Hey, dang, we were ruthless towards Goat Mike and hooping.
He deserved it.
He put it on himself, bro.
He was talking crazy too. He was saying he banned everybody too. Like, come on, man, you can't.
Hey, to remember the old video where he used to talk about how he played Russell Westbrook?
That shit was hilarious.
Oh my God.
That's classic.
Nah, it was funny. Like last week when him and Anti was going at it, that shit was funny as fuck
Oh
on his
my
channel, boy. That shit was funny, man.
Anti.
That was, you ain't work on your legs. That shit was funny when you first said that shit. I ain't gonna lie. He said you ain't work on your legs. And what he said, oh, that shit be hilarious. When he had the BB gun,
Bro, I was crying laughing when he was telling Lord Gamer to shut up, and Lord Gamer wasn't even talking, bro.
That shit was hilarious too, man.
I was crying laughing, bro. His delay
No,
was
when
so bad, bro.
Hey, yo, when he had the BB gun though, when he had the BB gun, he had the gunshots played in the background, dog. That I was so that shit was job. Pow pow pow. Yo, he said, "Where you at, Anti?"
That's terrible.
Yeah, that ain't a good look.
That's some Adult Swim type of shit, dog. That shit.
The fact that you said Adult Swim.
Listen, that shit. Listen, Goat Mike do got niche though, man. Bees is sitting here like 200 motherfuckers watching him.
He did.
Yo, that motherfucker be fucking with Goat Mike though. I ain't gonna hold you.
Hey, Cleo, what you got on the fight? The fight this weekend.
Which one?
Charlo.
I think Charlo will win, but it won't be easy.
Really?
Yeah, it won't be easy. Like, I don't know, that Charlo brother tend to start off slow.
Right.
So if this guy can build up rounds and establish his jab early, collect some rounds, it'll kind of force that Charlo brother to kind of try to knock him out because he ain't the best boxer. As far as the two brothers is concerned. So I mean, I think he'll win, but it won't be easy. It'll be a good fight. It'll be a lot better than people think.
Okay.
Hey, Khalil, what do you think of Tyson Fury ducking?
Well, ESPN need to put pressure on him because he doing all this shit and they lying for this guy. This guy, I mean, Bob Arum already came out and said that he was already vaccinated. And then he had to retract that and say that he only took one of the two shots because with the Johnson & Johnson shot, I believe that's only one shot.
It's one shot.
You're right.
So
That's only one shot.
if you took the Johnson & Johnson shot, why are you talking about he needed another shot? It's not the Pfizer or whatever other shot that they give you. It's just the one shot. So he do all this shit. Then you got this dude at casinos. He buying luxury vehicles in Las Vegas. He doing all this stuff. And all of the people that was reported by Dan Raphael that had the COVID, like Joseph Parker and all these guys, they came out and was like, dude, I don't have no fucking COVID. What are you talking about? So it's just all a big lie. And ESPN has not criticized this dude. They haven't said nothing. Like it's almost like they don't even see it. Like, you know what I'm saying? So it's definitely a double standard, man. Because when Wilder didn't even make the excuse about his suit, but they made that a whole segment on ESPN, and he didn't even say nothing. But here it is. You got this dude who is literally going against any protocol as far as the COVID, which I don't think he have. It was all just a ploy to get out of the fight because he's not ready for Deontay Wilder. People can talk all this shit about, oh, Wilder can't box, he can't do this, and he can't do that. If he can't do all of this shit, why the fuck is Tyson Fury cheating? Why is he cheating and then he doing all this shit? Like if it was so easy, just go in there and don't cheat and just beat his ass. If it's so fucking easy, why are you doing all this stupid shit?
I'm gonna tell you why.
People giving this dude a fucking excuse. Like Bees, I understand your point where you talked about you have to blame Wilder, but I'm not blaming Wilder. I'm blaming Tyson Fury for fucking cheating. How do you excuse the cheater? He a cheater, man. He a fucking cheater.
Hey, you get no problem. I got no problem with that. But the problem is that Wilder got embarrassed.
Yeah, by a fucking cheater.
Hey, whether he cheated or not, Wilder didn't do what he was supposed to do. Fury won. And again, my point of contention is, see, Fury don't owe anybody nothing.
Yes, he do. Bees, he signed a contract.
Hold on, bro. He can drop that belt and walk away.
Yeah, he can do that, but would that be...
And I think that's what you're going to end up seeing.
We both agreed on that. The last time we spoke, we both agreed on that. Way before this.
He never had any intentions of getting back in the ring with Wilder. And he's either going to get the Joshua fight or he's going to stop boxing.
And ride the sunset. That's the thing. That's the plan.
I think that's what you're going to see. But the problem is Deontay Wilder can't get attached to Fury to the point to where he take his eyes off the prize.
I agree because he wasted time. Like if I was him, okay, while he waiting on, what is it, 2 months from now to fight?
It's in October.
It's October, bro.
If I was Wilder, I would have kept this date. They should have just got a fill-in opponent because it's already been well over a year. Like they fought in February of 2020. It's 2021, past February, so it's literally been almost 1.5 years since you fought this person.
I'm with you on that because if you're Wilder, what do? You break your camp up now and then start over, or do you overtrain yourself? You're in a real bad situation, really.
Yeah, because he's gonna have to wait even longer. And
it don't benefit you to have that fight. It benefited him to keep that date, take 3 months off or 4 months, and then fight Fury.
Yeah.
Now you're in between. Do you get some? When does your body get rest? Because you can't tell me he wasn't going at it in camp.
Yeah, he was even practicing at night because it's a night fight. The fight would be at night. So what he did was he built the ring in his backyard, and he and Malik Scott will go out there at night and kind of get some work in on the pads and on the mitts. But honestly, man, like I said, it's just they not really exposing everything. I think it's more people in his camp. They not going to tell who it is, but he got some legends in that camp that want to see him beat Tyson Fury because at the end of the day, it's boxing, but it's bigger than boxing. This fight is literally bigger than just boxing.
No, I agree with you there, but my question to him is, are you going to be overtrained?
I don't think so. I think he's decompressing right now. Now that the fight, he know the date and everything that he had set is off. I think he decompress and get back at it probably like 4 weeks before the fight again because he learned so much in this 1.5 years. Like, that's what I keep telling people. Like, you can't train an old dog new tricks. So he don't have to learn how to throw punches and bunches and all this stupid shit. All he have to do really is establish his jab as a rangefinder versus just trying to score points because Tyson Fury can box. He do have a really good jab. And he got good upper body movement. So what Wilder need to basically do is use that jab as a rangefighter to disguise that right hand. Like that's what he need to do the most. Like he's gonna get hit because
a lot of pressure.
Look at the screen, bro.
I got the poopers pooping. They got camera. That's stupid. Lord Gamer, cut it out, man. That's stupid as fuck.
But he got a lot of pressure on him, dog.
Yeah, he do because if he lose this fight,
Ooh, shit.
It's gonna all be for naught. Like, I mean, everything that's built up with the allegations of the that's why I never talk about the water situation, even though there is some level of evidence behind it. Like I said, with the post fight shit and Fury rejecting the water, but I kind of throw that argument out because that's more like hearsay. But that glove incident was not. That was visual proof that this motherfucker was on some shady shit. Just like he tested positive twice for fucking drugs. Like this dude doing the most. Now you lying about fucking COVID. Like fuck Tyson Fury. Fuck him, man.
That's why I don't blame Fury though. What you just said. You are fighting a known cheater.
Yeah, but you got to get your get back. You got to get your
How
get back.
you let a cheater cheat you?
But you can't put that on Wilder because when they I'm not saying Wilder I'm saying the camp. You can put it on the camp, but when you going into the ring, before you get to the ring, you in your locker room. You don't know what the fuck this dude doing, and you got evidence of this dude throwing a fucking towel at the camera to block the camera. Like it was so much shady shit behind that. But Wilder himself, he don't know all that shit. All he knows is what getting to the ring. He didn't see what Tyson Fury was doing behind the scenes and all that shit prior to getting into the ring. That's some shit JD's and Mark Breland and all them dudes was supposed to handle. Not Wilder.
No doubt. But this nigga the CEO, bro, and that's the way the world works.
Yeah, but I'm not excusing the fucking cheater. I agree with you. Wilder do take some level of responsibility, but that don't excuse this fucking cheater. Why not have integrity and go in there and fight like a fuking man instead of fucking having to cheat? He a bitch. He a 7'3" fucking garbage can. Fuck him, man.
Khalil, let me ask you a question, bro.
Go ahead, B.
Have they ever had integrity, bro?
Who? Fury in his camp?
No. That's a question you got to read through the line.
Okay, yeah, I see what you said. No, they haven't, but ultimately, I just don't like the way Wilder is being treated in the media, and people and ESPN, the major sports conglomerate in the world, is ignoring this shit like it didn't happen. Like you literally got caught lying, Bob Arum. Literally got caught lying. Now you retracting it. You got his training camp, Andy Lee, and all these dudes coming out saying that they don't have it. So why would you create that lie if you Dan Raphael? So like everything is just a big ass lie. And then you got people like Stephen A. Smith who don't know shit about boxing, but you will make a whole segment talking about Wilder in his suit. And Wilder never said that the suit was the reason why he lost. He never said that. So you created a fucking false narrative to try to denigrate this black man because he stand for something. I'm a tall black dude. I'm 6'5" and I'm dark skinned. And I'm a pretty big dude. I weigh about 250.
I thought you was about to say I'm pretty.
Nah, hell no. No, so I know what he going through, and it's people that hate to see black men like myself and him. So I relate to Wilder hard body. He got a daughter, I got a daughter. So I got a lot of vested interest in him because he stand on what he say. He don't back down. He for his people, and that's rare in this fucking business. When you got all these coon ass niggas shucking and jiving and buck dancing and all this stupid shit, you got a real one right here. Even if I didn't like Wilder, I'm still gonna support him because of what he stand on. Facts. Fuck Tyson Fury.
CA coon shit.
I double down. Double down. I still say he shouldn't have worn that bullshit.
Well, Wilder also been on that.
It only takes Lee. It only takes a little bit of what?
It only takes a little bit of the coon chip.
It only takes a little bit of white brainwash.
Brainwashing. Hey, yo, Lee. I'm gonna
keep you not Fury ass out to the next damn.
Hey, true man. You should know that, man. The Delaware's home.
Hey, what's the under? Have they talked about the undercard yet? I haven't seen the undercard.
Nah, because they had to cancel everything, so everything was wiped out.
I hope they put Fury under the card.
Hey, true. Did he still hasn't made that school yet?
No, I'm gonna do a matter of fact. Hopefully soon. I'm gonna do a video.
Oh my god. Who?
I'm gonna do a video. In front of the building.
Here comes KJ.
Oh Lord.
So hey, that Wilder came box. Yeah, all right. Fury's ass was on his fucking back with his eyes closed, and that ref could have counted to 20 before he lit him up. Yeah, fuck out of here. Even after all that shit, Wilder still knocked his ass out. Wilder knocked out. That's how most his fights look.
Right.
He always
So without mentioning Tyson Fury, though, yeah, that's cool. But Wilder's beating everybody else in the division, so it's like,
And he
oh, we
started.
know that
He
for a fact.
started late. Like the dude started. He was a basketball player. He
Yeah,
started
he
late
started when he was
because
21, right?
yeah, because he wanted to take care of his daughter. And people don't realize how hard it is to medal in the Olympics. He got a bronze medal after starting late. You know how hard that is to do.
Yeah, that's it.
And the
That's not
knockout,
easy.
pretty much everybody you ever touched, you knocked out. And that's the hypocrisy of America because y'all didn't like Floyd Mayweather for this outboxing style, but y'all like Tyson Fury. Tyson Fury is one of the most boring fighters ever. Hey, go watch that Klitschko fight. That's the most
No, watch that.
boring
That's a
fight
horrible
ever.
fight, bro.
The
Oh my
most boring
god.
fight. But these same fans
Oh my
that
god.
don't like Floyd Mayweather and call him boring and all this shit love Tyson Fury, the most boring heavyweight probably in the history of heavyweight division. And don't like Wilder, who knock out everything he touched. Y'all claim y'all like knockouts. He giving y'all what y'all want, and y'all still treat him just like y'all treated Andre Ward, just like y'all treat Floyd Mayweather, Errol Spence, Terrence Crawford, Gervonta Davis, and every other black fighter that's out here doing their thing. This country ain't shit.
Speaking of Errol Spence, what's your take on the Errol Spence Pacquiao fight?
I think it's gonna be a tough fight for Errol Spence. Honestly,
I think so too.
I think Manny Pacquiao, at his advanced age, he requested this fight to try to get a big bag before. I think this probably gonna be his last hoorah. But I mean, it's still gonna be a tough fight because what Errol Spence can't do, what Terrence Crawford can kind of pose to Pacquiao is lateral movement. Now, Spence showed a level of lateral movement in the Mikey Garcia fight. He showed some level of boxing ability, but he's more of an inside come forward fighter. You know what I'm saying? Who throw punches and bunches and stuff like that. So for him to win, he would have to smother it. Like you would have to go watch the Jeff Horn fight between Manny Pacquiao. If he can replicate Jeff Horn's performance, except he would have to land more clean shots and bully on Manny Pacquiao because he's a smaller, older fighter. I think Spence can win, but it's close to me right now. I got it a 50-50 fight. People
Why do you
sleeping on
think?
Pacquiao.
Why do you think the WBA didn't reinstate Manny?
Well, you waited too long to fight. His last fight was against Adrian Broner, I think, or Keith Thurman, right?
Yeah,
that was what.
Thurman, yeah.
So like he Pacquiao go on these hiatuses because he's a congressperson over there in the Philippines. So his obligations is like all the way over there. Like, and then he in and out of boxing. So I wish they would have granted it to him. But
I think they didn't reinstate him because I think that would have brought more scrutiny on the fight because you still got Mikey and them trying to stop it, right?
Yeah, with that lawsuit.
I don't understand why they're trying to do that. And that makes no fucking sense to me.
Pacquiao went out and made an agreement with a
On
promotion
paper.
company. Yes,
they paid him the money. They paid him the $3 million. And he didn't fulfill the obligation. Like he took the money and ran basically.
Yeah, basically what he's done. And the fight was going to be an exhibition.
What?
Oh no, that was a Garcia.
No, that was Ryan Garcia. Mikey Garcia. They agreed because Mikey was going to go up to 147 to fight him. So Pacquiao was like, all right, because that was who Pacquiao originally picked. But I don't know what took place in between. But he got out of that situation to take the Errol Spence fight, which is a more lucrative fight, in my opinion. I mean, and Errol Spence need Pacquiao. A lot of people already discredited Errol Spence, but you can't because Pacquiao out here fighting these young lions. That's something that even Floyd Mayweather didn't do. He already beat Keith Thurman. He beat Adrian Broner. And if he beat Errol Spence, where do you rank him? Do you put him ahead of Floyd Mayweather?
No. Can't ever put him over Floyd because Floyd beat him.
Well, I'm just saying what the narrative will be because a lot of people looking at this like,
I mean, there'll be people who question
like Cisco.
Who question
because
him.
What it is that Floyd. Go ahead, Bees. I'm sorry.
But that just shows you what level him and Floyd were on.
Yeah, they the two best in this era.
Was actually on the level above him because if Errol Spence learned anything from Floyd, is that if you jab Manny right when he gets to started, he has to start all over.
Mm-hmm.
That's how Floyd did to him. Was every time he started to get going, he punched him in the chest.
Yep, and he would reset him, and then he would move to the left or to the right.
And so if Earl's smart, because Manny is 100% on timing, bro. It's all timing with
Right.
Manny.
Timing and angles, yeah.
Yep.
Yeah,
So
those
if you
angles.
make him restart,
Yeah.
Yeah, it's gonna be real tough.
But you can catch, but if he's, he can catch coming in too. He can catch him jumping in.
That's true. But the thing
My
is this: when
gosh.
they get
but see, I don't know if either one of them have the advantage because they're both southpaws,
yeah, but it's all about if
right?
they get enough
I mean,
exchanges though.
they don't usually fight left-handers that much.
Yeah.
Right. That was what was weird about the Floyd fight because he and Pacquiao both were left-handed, so they were kind of jockeying for position
Right.
the whole fight. Like,
and that's what I think you're going to see a lot of that in this fight. Well,
yeah.
each of them trying to get their outside foot outside of each other. You know what I'm saying?
Yep.
It's
I think you're going to see a lot of that.
right. I think you're right, Bees, on that one. So Floyd Mayweather has the records for most championship fights at 23, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
He started with
then-
Gennaro Hernandez. That was his first fight to fight for a world championship, and he was an underdog in that fight. I remember around that time, Gennaro Hernandez was a really good, solid fighter, and Floyd went in there and picked him apart. Then he picked apart Corrales and all of the rest of them dudes down there. So Floyd started out like on fire. Like, and when he was Pretty Boy Floyd, he was knocking everybody out. Like even guys like Emmanuel Burton back then, but as now as Augustus, like he was even a tough fighter. Like, I mean, you had so many great fighters avoiding Floyd, like Shane Mosley and all them different guys. Like these new age people, they don't know how good he is. You don't get to earn $250 million in one fight, fighting the way he fought as Money Mayweather. He built up his reputation already, and a lot of these new fighters try to duplicate that blueprint, but they can't because these guys are not household names. My sisters and everybody that don't even watch boxing, they know who Floyd Mayweather and Manny Pacquiao is. They don't know who Errol Spence and fucking Terrence Crawford and all these guys is. Like this boxing is a niche sport at this point. Back then in the 80s and the 90s, it was really popular. And then even in the early 2000s when you had James Toney and all them type of guys running around, Roy Jones Jr. and all these different dudes. So like it's a different game now. You got too many sports that's overshadowing boxing. Like, so these guys need to start fighting each other. Like even then in the 80s, them guys fought each other. That's why all of them dudes were legends. You had Ray, you had Sugar Ray, you had Hearns, you had all them dudes like Benitez,
Hagler.
Duran, Hagler. Like all of them guys fought each other. And even after that, when you started to see Terry Norris and Julian Jackson and all these different guys, they all fought each other. These dudes in this era is scared to fight each other because they scared to lose that O, and that's some shit Floyd Mayweather put in the game. That undefeated bullshit.
Cleo, I'm gonna use one of your points, but I'm gonna direct it to Cisco.
Okay.
How could you ever rate a cheater like Manny Pacquiao?
Has he ever tested positive for
Don't
PGA?
and you know he was on that shit.
Has he ever tested positive?
But the point
Has he ever answer the
ever?
question?
We know
Answer the
he
question.
cheated. There has
Answer
been
the question. Well, how did he cheat? How did he cheat? Wait. No.
Cisco,
How?
let me answer your question.
No. Because I'm a caveat on that because he won a lawsuit against Floyd Mayweather because Floyd Mayweather started that shit.
Bro, hold on. This is no. De La Hoya did.
De La Hoya was the one that did it. All Floyd Sr. came out and kind of like backed him up because you remember Floyd Sr. trained De La Hoya for that Pacquiao fight. And Pacquiao came out after that fight and said that Manny was on some juice.
Man, I know
Floyd Sr. started backing him.
I know from my person Filipino knew he was on that juice.
My question to you
Sure.
is my question to you is we're not talking about Floyd, right?
Okay, sure.
When the same dude that come out and put it out on Barry Bonds puts it out on Floyd Manny Pacquiao, why is it any different?
Are you talking about I know you're talking about
dude.
The
Balco dude. Yeah.
Conte, because he done put it out on Manny.
Victor Conte and Alex Ariza.
Right?
His nutritionist.
Yeah. They don't there's
but Alex Ariza had beef though, right?
Right. But Conte
No, he had beef with Freddie
I'm just
Roach.
saying, why would he lie about Manny?
Why would he lie about
Why would he lie about
Manny
and tell the truth about everybody else?
I'm not saying about the If he dropped that, then okay. Hey,
Stutter,
I
nigga.
got you. I ain't stuttering. Shut the fuck up, you fucking fat bitch. If you ever fucking say I'm stuttering again,
Stutter, nigga.
you fucking short ass motherfucking limp dick
I'm
nigga.
taller than you,
Whoa.
bitch. What are you
You ain't
talking
tall. You
about?
ain't taller than my left ball sack, bro.
What are you,
Boy,
5'4", nigga?
yeah, I'm 5'5", nigga. What you gonna do?
You probably are.
Anyway, to
Man, you
answer,
fucking nerve.
Hey, J-Mac, how tall is this little fucking Smurf?
He's tall. He's taller than me.
How tall are you, J-Mac?
I'm 5'10" and a half. Give me my hat. I want to hear.
So basically, you 5'9".
Cisco.
No, he's about 5. He's at least about
So
6.
what I was about to say,
Court, because I'm gonna put my nuts on your forehead.
Hey, bees, I'll put $200. You can't beat me in a basketball game, bro.
Man,
And this is with me, hopefully getting my 100% disability. You can't beat me, dog.
You
can't
funny
beat me, man.
as hell. You 100%.
I'm just saying, bro.
Where you live?
I'm just
nigga?
saying.
Where you live?
Don't worry about it, nigga. In your backyard,
How we
bitch.
gonna play if I don't know where you live, nigga?
I'll be in Vegas this summer, nigga. Now what?
What the
Yeah,
fuck?
you out the country, ain't you? Ain't you in the Philippines, Cisco?
No, not anymore. No, that was the plan though, to retire and go out there. But no, I wasn't.
You probably should.
No, not with that president, bro. Not with that motherfucking president.
I'm
I
gonna
will
get
not.
your ass. Wait till I get your ass.
First of all, don't sound like a fucking rapist. You fucking raping motherfucker. Get the fuck out of here.
This shit
But to
went
answer
way left.
your question, if the Baco guy put it up, hey, then I got you. I understand that. But what Floyd Mayweather said though, or Mayweather Jr. or Mayweather Senior, whatever like that, or De La Hoya, there's a lawsuit. I got you. But how do I?
Very
But
good poets, bro. So all I'm
how
saying.
do I? But let me
Not
ask you.
only did he
Let me answer your question, bro. Let me answer your question.
about
The
his
reason
shoulder
why he didn't lose that lie, bro. I believe that. I believe. So shut the fuck up for 5 seconds. Let me explain. So the reason why I put Manny Pacquiao over fucking Floyd Mayweather is because of where he came from, the weight classes that he has conquered, and that's it for me. And he came in the game with a loss or two or whatever like that. So he was never supposed to be at this point in his career. But his motherfucking talent, his determination, to me, I hold in higher regards than Floyd Mayweather.
Let me ask you a question.
What was the previous question you just asked?
Why is Manny
What
the
was the
only
previous question you asked?
7 weight classes and carry his power? There's been many fighters in history that haven't made it past 4.
Right. The closest
How
person
is
was
this nigga going from 108 to 147?
Yeah, that's crazy.
Closest person was Henry Armstrong, and he didn't even look that dominant when he moved all the way up. Like Manny Pacquiao was just knocking out way bigger guys, like as a little guy. Like it's something into it. Like I don't know for sure that he took the steroids. I still like Manny Pacquiao a lot. I think he was exciting to watch. He definitely is between him and Floyd. Well, they ain't between, but those two guys are the best in this generation, like by far to me.
But once he got to welterweight, or once he got past light welterweight, or even to welterweight, he wasn't knocking. The only person he stopped was old man De La Hoya, right? And Margarito.
Yeah, because that's when the allegations came out, and VADA testing was starting to become more stringent on the fighters.
Right.
With the clean program that Floyd actually implemented. And then you had Nonito Donaire, who was another Filipino fighter, kind of like flagship it for a little minute. But after the allegations was when the knockouts started to stop.
He did. I mean, and there could be a possible link there, but I can also make a possible link that the reason why the WBA didn't fucking give Manny the belt, which is just, I'm just saying, there's a theory out there, because he's won the championship fight from tying Floyd Mayweather's record. I think he's at 22.
But I don't think the WBA would like draw up a conspiracy. Floyd was more of a WBC guy. Like he didn't really hold that. Yeah, but he didn't hold that WBA belt in the same regard as he did that WBC belt. That was the belt he was seen everywhere with. That was the belt that traced all the way back to Muhammad Ali and like all of these legends. Like it was that
every
WBC
fighter,
belt.
every fighter holds the WBC in the highest regards, right?
Yeah.
I mean, that's just what it is. But I'm just saying that could be a reason. I'm just saying that could be a theory. Now, if the, like I said, the Balco guy, he came out, even your boy Peyton Manning, he's had allegations that have been proved. Like you said, he went through fucking 5 weight classes, 6 weight classes.
Seven,
Oh,
eight. It's like
he
7
went
or 8.
right, but he didn't stop. He didn't stop. Your boy Broner. He didn't stop him.
Well, he's at an advanced age now. He's, I
Yeah,
mean,
I got you, but it's just you're right. There could be a correlation. Hey, look, they started the testing, and all of a sudden, this motherfucking power to stop. But he was really a flyweight, and he just filled out. That's the only thing I can think of, right? Because Floyd Mayweather, I mean, you know, I don't know anybody else, but Floyd Mayweather, he stopped popping people too, or knocking people out too.
well, he had brittle hands. That was the reason for Floyd. I mean, and once you move up, like generally, your power don't,
Yeah.
carry up to the weights as far, and especially when you fighting elite level fighters like Keith Thurman, for example. He was knocking out everything. He was one-time Thurman, and when he started to fight better competition, those knockouts went away. So that's normally what takes place. But with Manny, it was like this dude destroyed Margarito, and this was when Margarito was at his height. He had just beat Cotto, and before the plaster allegations came along, he beat the shit out of him. He beat the shit out of De La Hoya. He beat the shit out of Ricky Hatton. He was going through it. The only guy that he didn't knock out was Marquez, and you can make the argument
he didn't
that
knock out Bradley either.
well, yeah,
And Mosley.
but the Marquez situation was
He
a
lost
little
Bradley
bit.
the first fight.
Well, I thought he beat Bradley. That was just
Yeah,
a
he did.
robbery. And then, of course, the Jeff Horn, because
That
Jeff
was
Horn
robbery,
was
too.
over in Australia. I thought he beat Jeff Horn too.
Mhm.
But I mean, Manny got some losses. That's why losses don't really. It shouldn't be the end all be all of how great you are. Because if you was to comprise a top 10 list of your best fighters, every fighter on that list gonna have multiple losses. Like Ali to
Right.
me was the greatest between him and Sugar Ray Robinson. Like my dad was a real big Sugar Ray Robinson fan, so I was watching him when I was like real little. So I grew up watching him, and of course Muhammad Ali. But every guy like Muhammad Ali got like what 5 losses, 6 losses. So like my list, James Toney would be on there. He got multiple losses. I got Pernell Whitaker. Like these guys all got multiple losses. So Floyd was the one who came in with that undefeated shit and oh, you got to be if you undefeated, you the best and all this stupid shit. Like I never rated Floyd Mayweather the best ever. Like to me, Floyd probably not even in my top 10, to be honest. Like if I was to just sit and list like all of like get together my list, Floyd probably wouldn't make my top 10 list because Floyd, he was smart. He the smartest boxer ever. I give him that as far as business acumen because people complain that he can't read and all this shit, but this dude managed to make over $1 billion in boxing. You can't be a dummy and still do that. So what Floyd basically did was use the Mexican market because Mexicans has the biggest market in boxing. So what he did was took all the best Mexican fighters, the Victor Ortiz, the Marquez, like De La Hoya, like he fought all of these guys on Cinco de Mayo and was able to generate money because people wanted to see him lose. So he used that level of hate against them and became a billionaire athlete with no endorsements. He's the first billionaire athlete ever with no endorsements. So I give him props on that. But as far as styles, I wanted to see Floyd in there with Paul Williams, like a athletic black fighter that can pose issues, that's tall. Like he was doing it when he was Pretty Boy Floyd. Like I mentioned like earlier, he fought Emmanuel Burton. He was a really good fighter. He fought, Zab and all these different guys. Even the Diego Corrales, like in his prime, and that was when Diego Corrales was knocking out everybody. Floyd went in there and wiped the floor with him. But I just wanted to see more of that because then we could see how good that Philly shell or that shell really is that he like to do, and that shoulder roll and all this shit. You can't really gauge it when he fighting flat-footed, come forward fighters like Canelo Alvarez and like, you know what I'm saying? Like all of these different Mexican fighters that he fought. Like it's hard to gauge his style.
Who knocked out Paul Williams? Was it Martinez?
It was Sergio Maravilla. Yeah, Maravilla knocked him out because they fought the first fight was close, but Paul Williams got the nod.
Right.
And then Sergio went in there and that was the knockout of the year that year. He fought him. Yeah. I think it was in like 2015, 2016 or something like that. Somewhere around that area. But I just wanted to see Floyd, you know what I'm saying? But to his credit,
154.
Yeah, but I mean, he would have came down to fight Floyd.
Are you talking about Sergio Martinez?
Sergio Martinez, that's I think his name is. Yeah.
Yeah, Maravilla.
Maravilla?
Yeah, they used to call him Maravilla.
Okay.
Because he started boxing late. He was like he was something, like he was doing something else, bro. Like he was a soccer player or some shit like that. But he had real fast hands and power in his hand. I mean, there's some great fighters now. Like I like Tank Davis. I still like Vasily Lomachenko. I like Teofimo, even though he doing some stupid shit. I like Jerron Boots Ennis. I like Devin Haney. I like Devin Haney more than all of the guys. I think he washed them all at 130, 135. That's why he can't get no big fights. He was supposed to get the JoJo Diaz fight, but now JoJo Diaz talking about, because he had just beat Javier Fortuna, so now he talking about fighting Ryan Garcia. So it's like y'all fighting each other to be the mandatory. You don't even have to fight each other. You could just go right into the Devin Haney fight. So why are you fighting for a mandatory position when you could just go right into the fight? He willing to fight anybody, and these guys just don't want to fight him. You know what I'm saying? Like Linares stepped up and he took the fight, but he more of a veteran. So of course he not afraid of fucking Devin Haney. But these young guys, the 130, 135 guys, they're gonna have to start fighting each other, man. It's plain and simple. Like Ryan Garcia need to get off his bullshit. Tank Davis need to get off his bullshit. Like all these guys need to start fighting each other, man. That's the only way you're going to become somewhat popular. Like Ryan Garcia got 9 million followers on Instagram, and none of that shit translate into his pay-per-view sales. When he fought Luke Campbell, that fight was a dud. Like, because people know this Luke Campbell dude ain't shit. Like, they want to see you in there with something good. Logan Paul and Jake Paul should never go into boxing and be the highest paid and the highest rated, and they not even real boxers. That should never happen. That should have been a little footnote, because they allow it to happen because these dudes ain't fighting each other. So you created a lane for a fucking YouTuber, and these dudes is from Cleveland, so I'm not trying to shit on the Paul brothers, but that should never happen. That would have never happened in the 90s and the 80s and the 70s, 60s. That would have never happened, ever.
No. Not from outside, because they'd have made quick work of that, right?
They wouldn't even been able to like get to the level where they are. Like they would have just been there and somebody would have popped them and that would have been it. Like these dudes is actually creating a whole different lane. Like you got this Jake Paul about to fight Tyron Woodley. So like they just picking out MMA fighters who really ain't that good of a boxer. Like when he fought the last guy, what was his name? Ben Askren or whatever. This dude was awful. He was awful. And Tyron Woodley, he done lost his last like 2 or 3 fights in a row.
4.
So like he on a downs turn and he not that good with boxing. So like they strategically picking these guys, which is working. I'm not shitting on them because the average person don't know that. They're going to look at a big black dude who used to be an MMA fighter and they're going to be like, okay, and if Jake Paul knocked this dude out, that shit going to put him on a whole different level. So y'all allowing these YouTubers to bypass y'all in views and money. This dude made more money than most of these boxers made all year in one fight against a fucking tomato can. That's sad. So it's sad because they're not fighting each other. If they was all fighting, all right, bees.
Y'all have a good night.
All
right, bro. You too, man.
I'm out y'all too, bro.
See you, J Mac.
Yeah, he might as well shut it down, man.
Just go.
B. All right. All right, Khalil. Thanks, bro. As always.
All right, y'all. Man. Good talking to y'all like always, bro.
Salute everybody, man. It's your boy Truly King TV. Appreciate everybody for jumping in.
Salute, y'all.
Peace. Salute.